Hey, I know it's been a second, since I've streamed, and we're back with the roleplay podcast, but I'm not too late to not just get one guide. Someone asked, "Are you ever going to invite Peppo?" No, because I don't like him, so I'll never invite him. Thank you. What's up, chat? Welcome to roleplay podcast. Starting soon. Enjoy these beautiful starting soon songs. I'll be getting the call all set up, and we'll see you guys soon. I'm kidding, by the way. Anyone and everyone will be on roleplay podcasts, guys. If you can type out their name, they'll be here someday. Chad, I know we got roleplay podcasts coming up, but man, there's so much funny shit going on that I want to cover. Well, we'll cover it after the podcast and before roleplay, or we'll cover it during roleplay. I'm going to be honest. XQC defending the N-word usage. I did not in 2024. I didn't have that on my bingo, guys. What a world we live in. What? Don't hum me, guys. I was like, it's crazy. No, no clothes, and I'm ready for you. Don't know if you thought this through. So put your hands on my body. I'll show you how to be about it. Tell me what to do. You know that I'm a slut for you. Oh, sorry. Yeah, today is a little different. Uh, Giga is the only guest today. Usually for Noobs of No Pixel, we have two, if not three people on. But honestly, we were fine just doing one guest for this one because I think I'm not trying to make like some weird compare off, but like of the like Noobs of No Pixel, Giga is like deep in this shit. Like she's that we have plenty to discuss with her. So we got plenty to go over. All right, I'm gonna go mute and get my scene set up. See you soon, chat. All right. We are live. Wait, fuck, what button do I press? This one. There we go. Welcome back, everyone, to another episode of Roleplay Podcast, the incredibly creative name for our show where we talk about roleplay because
wow,
we're all too lazy to actually roleplay. So today we have another episode of sort of our ongoing series that we call Noobs of NoPixel, where we talk to people who are basically new in 4.0. And today we have Giga. Giga?
yes. Hello. It's me.
And of course, we're also brought by our co-host coming to you guys circa his 2006 Facebook webcam, Sab.
Thank you so much. Work in progress on my webcam, by the way. Don't worry. Okay, I'm working on it. I have a subathon coming up. Okay, I got you.
Okay.
Perfect.
Cool. I mean, so we've taken a little bit of a break for everyone coming in who are new to Roleplay Podcast. This is it's our podcast to talk about all things roleplay. Kind of, avoid the drama going on and hopefully get things give people kind of a nice perspective into things behind the scenes, role players' motivation, stuff like that. But for this one particularly, I'm actually excited. So when we've done News of NoPixel before, Giga, we've had multiple people on. This time, you are our only guest.
Yeah.
I think it is safe to say you've had kind of a crazy impact with 4.0 and all that.
Have I?
Tab, if you are talking, you're muted. To start us off, how'd you get into NoPixel and roleplay? What's the origin story?
Okay. So I knew nothing about GTRP. Absolutely nothing. I only knew Buddha's name because I had seen him at like a Streamer Awards one year winning, and I was like, oh, cool. And I looked at his channel, watched a minute, and went, oh, that's what he does. Cool. That was it. Never saw clips. Didn't have any friends that I like was aware that they were doing a lot of this. I have friends that have been on the server, but just hadn't happened upon their streams when they're doing it. So in my mind, I was totally separate from it. At some point, actually, my Twitch partnerships manager is like, hey, new round of NoPixel, new server. I was told to contact you and people from my group VShojo, which is like a VTuber group similar to like OTK or OTV content group like that, but just VTuber focused. And she just put out the offer to anyone in our group and was like, hey, we'd love to, give you an invite. And I said, I mean, yeah, why not? Because I used to do a lot of D&D. So the idea of role playing to me is like not cringe. I'm very used to going magic mythal, or whatever. So I was like, yeah, I'll try it. Why not? And I put in the application and got in. And day one, I played it off stream because I was like, I don't know what I'm doing. I'm gonna I read the rules, but I'm gonna do something that's like totally not okay.
Wait,
so I
you
just
read the rules?
jumped in. I did. I read all of the rules.
Hey, that's better than 90% of the role players. So
yeah.
I'm kidding.
I noticed.
Admin Sab, that was a joke.
Haha.
How many points for power gaming?
I want to say 3. Is that a level C? Is that a level B, C? I don't know.
I think she's right.
I think it's marked as C.
Wait.
Yeah, power gaming.
Pause. What? What is it?
Yeah, so,
when did you guys come up with? There's like you guys like have like a misdemeanor offense and like a felony offense. Like
there is
they're
basically
categorized.
Right?
They're in buckets.
Yeah.
Like it's like if you do these things, it's a level A, which is like a 1 day, right? And then like this thing, I read it because I was like, my people in my chat when I told them I'm gonna try it, they were like, oh my god. You have to read the rules because if you don't follow the rules of RP and the server, you're gonna get banned. And I was like, I'm sure they'd understand if I'm a little new and I'm learning, but they're like, no, you have to. So
can someone link the rules in chat or Sab? Can you link?
Yeah.
I need to look at these rules real quick.
Forum.
The one thing I like a lot about people that do come from like different spaces in Twitch, especially like VTubers, they're very respectful. Like they come in there, they take the rules very seriously, they roleplay their butt off. They're very respectful, and they just want to add more to the community. They're not trying to come in there and, make it about themselves and then get banned and then go away, right? So That is one thing that I really appreciate and respect about new role players, especially ones that come from like a different background of RP.
Yeah. Yeah, that's kind of how it feels. Is everything is pre-established. Most people that I'm interacting with day to day have so much history there. They know each other. They know how things work. I don't know any of that because again, I came in so fresh. I specifically made sure that I actually when I knew I was going to get onto the server, I decided to not watch clips and to not learn any lore. So that when I'm playing a character who's new to the city, I also OOC am completely new to everything as well. So,
Right,
you
you're
know,
immersed in that way.
yeah, I think that helps that character kind of make a lot of sense. Because if I meet a character who's like some big gang leader and is very powerful, and I don't know who they are genuinely, that's hilarious. Like that's a unique interaction. But if I watch a lot of clips of them, I might accidentally like revere them a little bit, or you know what I mean, like
Right,
be a little wary.
or be a bit nervous going into it because you know what kind
Mhm.
of character figure you're dealing with, but you
Yeah,
don't really know that, but you know that, right? So I can see that.
yeah,
Or it's even
exactly,
like
exactly.
I think sometimes it also like lets people kind of almost play with like perfect information. That
Hmm.
it's like a very weird soft meta, but it's like if you interact with this character and don't know anything about them and how you like choose your words,
Yeah,
right? Whereas like you know a lot about that character, you're not gonna meta as in like be like, yo, here's the key to the meth lab, but like
yeah,
you're gonna be like it might subtly influence how you talk to them.
hmm,
Okay,
yeah, exactly.
um, Giga,
Yeah.
multiple characters from the same player in one gang and group. What category of offense is this? A, B, C, or D?
I don't know. I wanna say it's not even in a category and it's just discouraged, but it might be like a C.
It is not allowed.
It is yeah,
It
yeah,
is a
I
straight up
know it's
rule.
yeah. Is it was it given a level?
It's given a level.
It's given a level? C.
Incorrect. It was
Damn it.
B.
What was it? B.
It was
I
B.
was
Well, I
leaning
mean,
B, I
you're
was leaning B.
what is even okay?
There's a legend at the bottom that tells
Yeah,
you
yeah,
what
there's A,
There's
B, C,
level.
and D.
I only see
Mhm.
one that's even categorized as C.
Yeah, well, you gotta do a lot
No, there's a
to
D. Metagaming is a D.
Oh no, I see a few that are
Mm,
D. Um,
There's a C. I only see
okay.
one as a C though. That's
Oh
it.
yeah,
yeah.
yeah.
See, I read them,
I
and
did
there's a
not. This
disclaimer
is
at the bottom
this
about
is
how nice the community should be.
Yes, that the RP
Mission
etiquette and
statement.
decency and respect,
Mhm.
sad. We
big
need to
time.
talk. I have broke a lot of these. I'm not gonna lie. I have one character that I'm
Yeah,
pretty
yeah.
sure violates like 3 of these.
Well, see, there is rule play and then there's role play, right?
Yeah.
And that's what we're all here about is role play. So I have a question. Sorry, away from now all the rules stuff.
Yeah.
I have a very specific question for you, and we're gonna
Okay.
jump all over, but there's like a few that have
Yeah,
to get
yeah.
answered. You are a VTuber. People were wondering. Someone in chat even asked, and some people I know. First of all, I want to
Yeah.
know what is V Shoujo. But then my specific role play
Hmm.
question after that um, is it weird that in a way you kind of role play as a VTuber, like as your VTuber character, and
Right, right.
and then
Mhm.
you're now role playing a character. I realized this. This was my shower thought I had this morning. The
Yeah.
character you play in game is actually more human like than like
Mhm.
your VTuber. Like you're actually playing something that's closer
Yes.
to us than your VTuber model. I have no idea where to
Exactly.
go with that, but speak on that.
I'll start yapping. I mean, so to back up to the first thing, which is like, what is VShojo, right? I'll start with what is a VTuber, right? A VTuber
Ooh.
is just anyone creating any content out of a character, and the person plays the character. But a lot of the time, it goes into types of content that are much more personal and casual, like streaming, where you're talking to people constantly. Because typically, if you're playing a character that's animated, you are a voice actor and you're reading something scripted. You're not doing a lot of live content. You're doing a short film and you're acting as them, stuff like that. Mocapped stuff that you know is going to be edited. But the difference with VTubers, the tuber comes from YouTuber because originally a lot of them used to stream on YouTube. A lot of the Japanese
Right.
YouTubers do.
Hmm.
The idea is that you're doing a lot of live content, but as an animated character, And not every VTuber treats it as I have to be a character. A lot of the time, they are truly just being themselves. They break immersion. They're like talking about their hair type, which doesn't look anything like what you see on the screen, because they're just making you very aware that they're a human in a room sitting there talking to a mic. And then there are other ones that are 100% in character. And they're
Ooh.
like, I'm a fox girl, and they start making fox noises. And you know what I mean? Like
What does
there's
the fox say?
I don't even know. I've heard some weird things in my
Thank you.
time as a VTuber.
Thank you, Sab, for that interjection of like a 2015 song.
Very
name.
good.
Appreciate that.
But yeah, I don't know.
Excellent contribution to the podcast, Sab.
Thank you.
So I have a question then, Giga. From your let's stay on the topic of VTubers.
Mm-hmm.
Are role players who don't play with cam, are they not just VTubers?
I say to my chat all the time that I think it is almost exactly the same thing. The difference is that they're in a pre-built world environment interacting with other people, like a server, instead of just being loose streaming, making whatever content. But it's the same. It's essentially the same. A lot of it depends because, like I said, some VTubers are just completely being themselves and expressing themselves through the model, but for the most part, what they're saying, what they're doing, it's all their own opinion. It's not affected by, I have to be in character. And then there are others that will like completely adjust parts of their personality to fit a character. So it's really there's a huge spectrum of that, and the viewers just kind of gravitate toward whatever they prefer.
Well, one thing I've always thought is like I feel like a lot of, correct if I'm wrong, a lot of VTubers, it's kind of like the character they play. It's like this is aspirational or like a cool. It's like it's me, but as like a cool anime girl with a fucking rocket launchers on her back, some shit like that, right?
Yeah.
In a similar way, a lot of GTA people feel, and I think self-insert is used as like a negative term. I think as a better term, it's like it's their imagination within the GTA world.
Yeah, I see it as like an amplified expression of themselves. Yeah.
And in a lot of ways, people do that. They kind of play, even down to the character model, what is kind of like, this is what I like, would aspire to look like in the world of GTA.
Right. Because I mean, you could see it with any game anyone plays. They go into the character creator, and a lot of people tend to gravitate towards something. Like someone might always make characters that are blonde. They tend to go for longer hair, whatever. You usually make like some similar characters to each other for most people. And if someone becomes a VTuber or makes a GTA character, they're probably going to do that again. And it's just an expression, whether it's like who they think they are or just things that they like. It's a mix of both. And they just do that. It's rare that someone plays a game, makes a character. They're not streaming, and they make some like really funny, weird character. And they're gonna like in their head role plays that. Like people don't do that. They're usually just expressing something that they like or that is in them in a way.
Yeah, I was thinking about this recently about like a James Randall. Like I feel like James Randall is like you make that for like content, not
Right.
Not
if you
to
were
be James Randall
any
as
other
it VTuber.
game.
Right.
Yeah. James Randall is like much more purely like a VTuber in a way, where you made a character and you are just acting as that. Everything you're doing, saying, the way you're sounding is for the sake of the
You just
character.
become the character, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Is there an example? Is there an example of a VTuber where like, this is very much like more of like a character driven VTuber?
A very popular, well-known. There's actually a duo named Fuamoko, and they are from Hololive, which is like one of the very, very large Japanese-owned VTuber groups. They're two dogs. They're two dogs from like the abyss, the underworld, the whole kind of thing, right? And they like bark. They do a whole voice, everything. They have like all these little bits that they do that are just super in character.
Why is chat saying Babu?
Babu, that's them.
Oh, Babao?
That's
Babao?
their little like bark thing, and their chat kind of gets into it, just like types it.
That's funny.
And it is like they're on. They're not 100% always doing a big character. It's more like there's a difference between being in character and staying on brand, right? I would say most VTubers more so stay on brand, which is like the way I am, but not necessarily like the things that they're saying. Sometimes they say stuff where you're like, this is a bit and it's cute and I'm with it. And then other times they say stuff and you're like, yeah, they're just talking. They're just streamers hanging out, But they always do it with a voice and they always do it in a way, Yeah. You see like the amount of characterization when you watch like clips of them.
Yeah.
Some VTubers are more like this. And there's a market that loves that because they want the characterization. They want to feel like they're watching a show, like that, rather than just a streamer in their room hanging out, chilling, you know. And they tend to actually do shorter streams. A lot of the people that are highly characterized like this, on average, they do a shorter stream and they just kind of let it all out within like 2-3 hours.
They exert so much amount of energy, probably.
Oh yeah, oh yeah.
I mean, if they're barking, I mean, holy, I can only imagine what they're doing too.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's tough. It's tough. And the good news is there's two of them and they tend to stream together. So one will be playing the game and concentrating. The other one's like almost commentating and helping them bounce off. Because being fully in character and playing a game and entertain your chat and like it's so much mentally. So them doing it together, I think, kind of enables them to keep up for like 3 hours, you know?
Someone in chat said basically Dr. Disrespect, but anime girls.
Yes, I would say Dr. Disrespect is very much like a fleshy version of a VTuber when I watch him.
Actually, like, he is like a flesh tuber. It's funny you mentioned.
Well, yeah, he plays the character, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
You mentioned it was funny because when you mentioned them, you're like, oh, like yeah, it's like these two girls and they're both dogs, and I forgot the number one rule of when someone tells me about a VTuber, which is like, they'll be like, oh yeah, it's like 2 dogs, and I always have to remember it's an anime girl. That is then a dog. Someone's like, oh yeah, like I'm a VTuber and I'm like a sea anemone, deep sea jellyfish, and then like I'll like click on their shit, just
and
bam,
it's a girl,
anime girl with like a jellyfish tentacle hair, and I'm like, oh, got it, noted.
Usually it is that. There are some VTubers that are straight up just some little cute animal in the corner of the screen. Like that happens too. And I actually think those are some of my favorites because there's just more expression through it because it's seen less, people get really creative with it. But most of them, it's like anime girl or sometimes it's very American cartoon style as well. But it's usually like some girl, some guy with features of the thing that they're supposed to be.
Okay, well, I mean, I have to segue this. We could keep going on the VTuber stuff because actually it's some of the stuff we don't know about. But I am curious now. Speaking of characters, character Gigi. So what's the origin of Gigi? How did this character come about? What's her story?
Yeah. So obviously I'm a demon from the underworld, but people say that often, depending on what I'm talking about, sometimes I have a bit of like a Brooklyn-esque accent. And I might sound Italian American. Yeah. So I said, why not play a character that's much like that? Seems pretty natural. So I made her because I figured it'd be pretty easy for me to play. It's it just kind of makes a lot of sense for me.
Are you from Brooklyn? Do you naturally have a Brooklyn accent or?
Yeah.
Okay.
Actually, the way I speak when I'm speaking to people that don't have an accent, my accent normalizes a lot. But then if I call my mother, I full Brooklyn, and I actually started off the character having a heavier accent, and I couldn't keep it up because so many of the characters in the server don't have accents. It's hard for me to just keep doing it when I'm trying to organize stuff in our basement. Like, you know what I mean? I'm not doing like a big bit all the time. So it kind of fell off. And then a lot of the people that play Italians, no offense to them on the server, their accents are completely wrong. Like it does not sound like a New York accent to me. So I'm like, I appreciate your effort, but it's hard for me to get into it. And then someone comes in and says something and I'm like, that's not the A sound,
Okay, who has
that was my question. I was gonna ask her who has a really good accent in your opinion.
Ooh, depending on what like mood he's in and what kind of scene it is, I would say the character Luciano is actually pretty good. Occasionally he overdoes it and it's like the accent is just all wrong, but you could tell he's doing it to be funny, so it's okay. And then his brother Vito DiCenzo is pretty natural, pretty good and realistic. Definitely not Tony, but it's really funny. So it's fun.
You should. So here's the thing. When I first started role playing with Tony back in 2017, I'm not sure if you saw in the clips or the YouTube videos, but he had a really good Italian accent. He kind of got away from it a little bit because it was killing his voice. But he had a really good accent in the beginning. It was really good.
He started off because he was one of the first characters I met, and we could talk about that later. But like he started off 4.0, getting back into the heavy accent because he changed. He was like old Tony, right? Now he's old. He's only supposed to have aged 5 years, but he looks like his ID card says he's 38, but he talks like he's 60 something. Yeah, he's 38 in character. But so he's talking and he sounds like he's chain smoked for 20 years. He's using like it's closer to his real voice, but he just makes it more gravelly, lower. And
what's going on? Yeah, it's like that.
Tony.
What's going on? But it used to be
Hey, what's going on?
there, boys?
That
it
that
used to be
was
like higher pitch, the Duckers one.
that was
Yeah.
3.0, but like I
Yeah.
said, before NoPixel even SOE
Yeah.
other servers, it was good. It was really good.
Yeah, I've seen a couple of clips. I think he's one of the people where I have seen more of his older content because he was like, the first major character that I was like doing a lot of stuff with, interacting with a lot. So
Right.
people
Right.
from his chat were like, you have to watch this clip, you have to watch this compilation. Oh, this moment was great. So I've seen a lot of like Tony
Oh, I see.
compilations, Yeah, so I've heard it change over time. I heard a lot of clips from the end of 3.0 where he basically had like little to no voice. It's still the accent,
that
but he
was
wasn't really.
Zoomer Tony. Yeah.
That was
Yeah, exactly. So you see it's evolved and everything, but I think the fact that his accent isn't exactly accurate is really funny. So I actually wouldn't want him to like change it and try and make it perfectly accurate like Brooklyn or something. It's better this way in my opinion.
Yeah. Accents are hard. I was doing literally 2
Yeah.
days ago, I was doing a Russian accent, and then one of the dudes from
Oh,
the
were-
BBMC started talking to me and it was Australian. I play another character that. So here's the thing: the Russian accent's super easy because I've played enough
Mhm.
with Ray C, who plays Ray
Right.
Romanoff, and that is also another funny discussion we've had on the podcast before about accents. Ray C developed a Russian accent. Like sometimes we'll be
Oh
like,
yeah.
we'll be hanging out with him, and like Ray Romanoff will sneak in, and we'll be like, "What the fuck?"
Good
My-
over here.
Habibi, why you
Hey,
disrespect me?
Habibi.
But we this Australian accent's been hard. I've been trying to learn, and it was awful at first. It's gotten better, but I nailed the Russian accent day one, and then one of the fuckers from BBMC started talking to me. I think it's Bon actually, and I slipped into an Australian accent like mid sentence, like just hearing it. So accents are tough.
So hard. It's really, really difficult. I find that
I
like
wish I could do them.
it's hard. A lot of people just straight up can't do them. They try and it just doesn't come out, but it's because it takes so much practice. And people that are usually good at accents, they've been doing it since they were a kid. They would see a character on TV and they'd be like, parroting it. People just have like years of impression behind them usually if they're good at accents.
And I think it's also like, I think accents and stuff like that are also just, they're kind of like an over the top way of like making something a character and differentiating it.
Yeah.
Sab, do you ever struggle? Does it ever piss you off that people will like just say that like Slacks is just mass?
100%. Oh God. I mean, I've tried to add fluctuation. Tried to add pitches. I've tried to add more deepness into the voice. But obviously, I have such a unique voice that you can't really get away with it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The Sab voice always comes out.
Yeah.
It's hard. It's really hard to hide certain aspects.
Geek, I was gonna ask. So you mentioned Tony. So how did that?
Yep.
How did that like start? Like, how did that arc start for your character, Gigi? So you join NoPixel. You run into what is arguably a legendary character within NoPixel.
Mhm.
What happens? Where do you go from there?
So I was just running around. I had no idea what my purpose was, what I should be doing. I was just walking around, like learning the UI, right? Like, where do I get food? Things like that. I go to the gas station in Little Seoul next to the apartments. I like run to it because, no one has cars or anything. I go there and I'm walking in and, Tony's sitting there. I think I was in a rental car sitting outside of it. And I was going to be there when I saw him, but he walks past and he does, hey, how you doing? As he
Hey, how
walks
you doing?
past, he's just like saying hi to everyone. I was like, hey, what's going on? And I say it in like, an accent. He goes, you Italian? He turns around. He's like, Italian? And I start, talking to him and I'm like, yeah, it might be. And, we introduce and everything. And he immediately is like, take my number, and I do. So,
that was the icebreaker right there.
Yeah. It was just talking to each other and hearing that we were both playing like Italian characters. We go, okay, perfect. So exchange numbers, and then he goes off, does something, I do something. A little bit later that day, I think I was doing grime. I was like trying to figure out, okay, I need money. Let's see. Day one, everyone is just like rushing to do little jobs and stuff. So I go and do a grime run, and I see him down there because he was also doing grime. And he was like, yeah, we should do grime together. And I was like, yeah. And then it didn't happen. He just kept getting pulled away by all these other characters. And I was like, oh, this must be someone, I guess. And I wasn't streaming this the first day too. I was just like, I guess this is like somebody, because his phone is blowing up and like everyone who sees him is like, oh my God, Tony, So I was like, okay. And then I'm streaming the next day. I'm doing grime runs, and we keep running into each other at the docks every time we bring the van back. And at some point, my van breaks down and I'm stuck at the little delivery area and I'm just standing there. And I'm basically just podcasting, because I'm just waiting for some other Grime driver to come up so I can like hop in their vehicle. And Tony is the one that pulls up and he's like, "What are you doing?" He's like leaning against the van and we're like, "Oh my God, faithful encounter." And we started doing Grime. And then it just became like, we both realized that we both talk a lot about whatever. And his chat and my chat were like super excited to just watch us talk, because I didn't know this at first, but a lot of people in my chat actually had watched a lot of GTRP before this. So my chat was so excited for me to meet Tony. And they were like, I guess like they were trying to not spoiler for me, or do anything. They were just like letting it happen. But they were like, you should go on grind runs with him. That would be great. They're trying to not say anything, but it was like what they wanted. They thought would be funny. And that was it. We just like did Grime a whole bunch. And then I don't know, over time, as I was trying to figure out what to do with myself, if I wanted to keep playing, because I played for like a week at that point, he just started recruiting me, and he was like, I think you should join whatever I'm doing. I don't really know yet, but you should join it. I was like, okay. And there we go. And that's how I got linked up with him and Buddha and Harry and, all them.
Which is crazy, because so now I'm kind of curious. It feels like you had some idea of your character going in. Now, like where you are now, like where is Gigi? Like what is this? Where's this character's inspiration? Like what inspires you to play the character now, and like what's the character about now?
So a lot of my past work before I was streaming is in business, in tech. I had a whole lengthy career before I started streaming. I'm not in my 20s. So I, had this whole thing going on where I worked with numbers a lot. I worked with business, I worked with logistics, all of that. And I saw an opportunity because I was looking at how that crew was kind of running things. And I was talking to, the character Lang about how he wanted things to be very businessy, and he was like, everyone's like running around like gangbangers, and I want to make something that feels more like a mafia, which is very integrated with the police, very integrated with, business and all of this, appearing clean in some certain ways, applying pressure to people in the background, He was like, I want to do that kind of stuff. And, out of character, I could tell he just wanted to do that kind of RP. So I was like, this is perfect for me, because that is what I do. I wanted to play a character that probably fell into some crime, but really enjoy this kind of stuff in general and am good at it. So I was like, okay, what real world knowledge here can I apply through my character to make this stuff run well? So that's what I was doing. So at first they had Speedy as their accountant when I first got in there. Treasurer. They don't like that word. Treasurer.
That's a mistake.
Yeah. Well, actually, he wasn't good at explaining what was in his books, but his books were airtight. They were actually really good. He knew what he was doing.
Well, that's the problem with Speedy, right? That's the problem.
Yeah, once he had to express it, it was just all over the place. But he could hand you a book and the book was correct, So he was doing it for a bit, and of course, all the characters yelling at him constantly, like you're cooking the books, everything's messed up, you're the worst. And he's like, you know what, fuck it, I don't want to do it anymore. I want to be the warlord. We need a treasure. And I had said to Buddha, or my character said to Lang, if you need help with numbers, logistics, whatever, that is what I am good at. Just let me know if there's anything I could do there. So he immediately was like, you're the treasurer. Didn't even have me, do anything to audition to say why I would be good at it. I just said, I want to do this. And he went, okay. Because he does that for people, and
like, gives you an opportunity.
Exactly. Especially if you're newer, he tends to really want to do that and offer that. So he went, all right, and handed books and said, you're in charge of the money now. Everything goes through you. And so then my character became the person who set up everything logistically and business-wise for our crew. So everyone will report their numbers to her by a certain time, a certain day. Everything that she has reported in by that point throws into an automated spreadsheet and calculates a percentage cut for everyone based off of what part of the pipeline they do. So weed grower gets this much, person pushing the weed gets this much, finalized amount is how we calculate all of that. I can look at the inventory. If someone took out 200 bags, I know what that should sell for. And we know 200 bags went out because one of the people above them hands it to them. So if they don't bring back enough money, we can be like, okay, well, where is it? Right?
Yeah,
It's like a relatively airtight system. And it makes for a lot of fun RP because then, if a character's trying to snake, do something, they want to make a little extra money, we know so fast and we catch them out on it. And then there's a lot of arguing between my character and like the dons, the heads of everything, where we're constantly trying to say, these people should get this much. No, these people should get that much. And it's just really funny watching them bicker over. They're basically arguing for all of the other characters. Like, no, they do this amount of work, so they should get more of a cut. Like all of that like business arguing RP is actually really fun, and I think there's not a lot of it on the server right now, especially. So it feels unique in that way, and that's kind of where my character has inserted herself.
Yeah, dude. I used to do a little bit more of that RP. Thankfully,
Yeah.
I have dodged that.
What happened?
That was
I'm kidding.
Yeah, okay. That was like literally one of the reasons I didn't want to be in the company. I can't do like it's
Yeah.
no, but it's actually really funny. You and I have my chat and communities don't actually believe that I have worked real jobs or do any of this, but you and I have a similar
Right.
thing where I also came from traditional like a desk job working as a game developer, and I
Okay.
even remember in 3.0 doing stuff with Cerberus and
Yeah.
Laying Buddha giving me a chance to do stuff with Cerberus, and I hated it. Like for me, it's the opposite.
Yeah.
I'm like, if I'm not getting paid real money to do this shit, I will not fucking do this. Like I could not do it.
I get that. See, for me,
I mean, you are getting paid real money. Think about it, right? Because it's content that produces money.
true. As long as they like it.
I'll send you my
As long as your chat
I'll
is
send you my
enjoying it.
consulting rate, Sab.
Okay, all right, got you.
Anyways, but it's also interesting because I think what you do for a crew like that is everyone talks about like, oh, there's like a driver, there's shooters, there's hackers. The person who holds down the logistics, that's the key to a crew. I actually think
The glue.
Yeah.
Yep,
that's
for
the
sure.
real glue.
It's true because when I talk to other characters about what's going on with all their stuff, everyone's a mess. Everyone's just all over the place. There's so much drama over things that should have been so easy to figure out instead of drama over like someone really trying to do something, right? Everyone thinks everyone's trying to snake or whatever, and it's just like they dropped money in the wrong spot on the floor, things like that. So I find that I like that my characters I don't want her to fix too much though. I there are times where people are arguing in front of me about something that I know the answer to, and I'll have her just not speak up. Even though
Ooh, you
I
like
know
tea.
like yeah, because my character's too much of a fixer otherwise, I think, right? Like she
Right.
comes in and just fixes everything and then there's like no conflict. So a lot of me playing my
That's
characters, me
boring, yeah.
standing there and not talking. Yeah.
Right. You have to let the spice flow a little bit, or else it gets too stagnant.
Exactly. And playing a character where the other characters look to her to fix things, because it's not just her being the treasure. She's basically HR. She's the reason why Marty and Larry stayed with the crew, because they were thinking of leaving and there was all this drama, and she went in and fixed that just socially, just recovered everything, and kind of motivated them to stay. It was a moment where I was like, I could just choose not to do this, and their characters probably would straight up leave. So.
Do you think he plays like a high EQ like character, like who knows like kind of how to like work through social situations?
For sure. I think it'd be really hard for me to play a character that isn't that, to be honest, because that's how I normally am. So I decided to make it part of the character. But I added in a level of, because I personally, OOC, will fix things like this for my friends all the time. Someone's having an issue with someone else, and I'm like, do you want me to step in? Because I can, and I just squash stuff for people. What I do with the character is I have her be tired of it, because I personally am really patient, but I have the character like not want to fix everything for everyone because she gets frustrated or is like, you have to pay me for this, or something like that. And that's kind of a good excuse to not always like step in and fix everything, even though I feel like everyone knows the character just could. And it's to the point where when characters are arguing over something stupid, a misunderstanding that needs to be just talked through, and the communications are just not there, their chat will be spamming, "Save us, Gigi, save us." And it'll just be like flooding the chat. They're like, "Where's Gigi?" Especially if I'm not playing in that moment. It's like they're crying and they're like, "Please, someone get her to log in, please." So,
From the sound of it, at the end of the, whatever's going to happen, you're going to be running the gang, okay? Or the criminal syndicate.
It's slowly getting there. I think early on they there are 5 dons and they all vote on big decisions, right? So odd number, whatever. At some point, Tony wasn't around and they needed to do a major vote that day, and they were just like, Gigi, come here. You're going to be the 5th vote. And she was brought into, the conversation with the Dons. It was given the power to just cast a vote, which was like a big deal because they didn't want anyone in those conversations or whatever. Then they started
Right.
pulling her into meetings, and they're like, well, she's the treasurer, she holds the money, so we have to consult her on these things. And she basically is a Don in practice, but tries to not overstep, tries to leave it alone, and just ends up doing a lot of that same work anyway. It's kind of like her and Lang and Speedy doing everything, to be honest.
I'm really glad that you fell into those kind of fell in with those role players like Buddha
Mm.
and Zatark and Speedy and those
Yeah.
guys. Obviously, I'm missing some names as well. I mean,
Yeah.
because the things you're doing today, we dreamt about like 7 years ago when we started role
Mhm.
playing. When we talked about criminal syndicates and having people at the top, and you have these mob bosses that have their own group of people that have their own turfs that talk to each other, and you have the head of boss that come to a table and everybody has a
Right.
vote on the table. I mean, we jumped to that, and to hear you
Mhm.
talk all about it is pretty cool. So
Yeah, I could tell going into it that was kind of like what, especially from Buddha himself. I could tell he was trying so hard to push things in that direction, and the other guys wanted to as well, but just weren't sure how to. So he was trying to set up structure, put characters in little roles and things, and then me stepping in and be able to kind of set up the logistics for that so it actually functions helped because you can put characters in roles and say, this is your title, whatever. They don't know what to do with that. It's you need someone kind of telling them exactly how this all works from a logistics standpoint, because if you tell someone you're in charge of this guy, that is too vague. You need specifics of here's how you handle things. They're going to report like the numbers. They're going to report their numbers each week to you. You're going to hand out the bags. So we have inventory. You're going to write down in this book the inventory, right? So like me giving them those specifics makes it so that whole system can happen, because those guys are just not going to do that on their own without someone at least laying it out like an
right,
outline
they're
for them.
just gonna pump and dump the product.
Yeah, exactly. So that's been. I'm glad I was able to help with that, because I think if I didn't step in and do those logistics, they would try sort of like the mafia structure, and it would devolve, I think, into like normal
No, you're
gang
the
stuff.
glue. You're the
Yeah.
glue. If you
Yeah,
leave, it's over.
yeah,
And,
So
which is scary.
and I've in 3.0 I role played a lot with Buddha, and
Yeah.
Buddha is I think Buddha is second to none in establishing a kind of like direction for a
Hmm.
group or project. He,
yeah, he's
he
really good though.
at
Yeah.
different ones.
Yeah.
Whether it was like Cerberus or like the Clean Boys, or like whatever it is, he sets a very good like, even if he like rejects being the full on like leader, he at
Hmm.
least sets the example of like what the vibe is going to be and like what you're pushing towards. So I love how you've
Yeah.
fit in with that. That's awesome.
Yeah. It's been a good
I'm
time. I think
jealous. I'm
join
really
us.
jealous.
Join us now.
I can't.
I know. I know. I
They
think
want you
it's
to come
I
home,
think
Sab.
it's come home. Oh my god, everyone's spamming come home about like every character in my chat or in other chats. And I see it a lot where people are like, come home. And I think it's really cool to want to see your boys back together, the thing that you liked watching. But like it's really cool to have the opposite too, to see people trying new things and getting thrown into new dynamics. And I arguably like that, I think that's better. Way
I
better.
I am with you on this take 100%.
Mhm.
I'm very anti come home. I'm very
Yeah.
much make something new, and then it's cool because then it's like a character like Gigi is now
Mhm.
important in this story and in this crew, right? And is brought in.
Yeah.
The idea of like, I don't like, yeah, that's
You could
that's been
always you could
I
always come
feel you.
back home, right? You could always come back home.
yeah.
Think about the story of you like leaving home and
Mhm.
trying something new, and then hey, maybe one day the path cross together, and it's a
Mhm.
sweet homecoming, to the person, right? So it can happen.
Yeah, I think there's not too much opportunity for it right now with just mechanically the way things work on the server, but I hope in the future there's more chance for that to happen. I know one little thing is like the HQ app right now. If you want to go do heists, you're kind of locked to one. If you want to leave it and help someone else, there's this week waiting period before you can rejoin an app, all of that. If there were ways for people to do occasionally jobs with each other, you'd probably see a lot more stuff like that. So in the future, if they make systems that make it so that people can collaborate in these ways more, I think it would happen without everyone having to quote unquote come home and like change all of their role play. You know, you could have these. It's like a beach episode, right?
Right.
Where you just have like a one-off. Let's do this thing. Because I know people told me that in 3.0 there was a lot of people dragging people around into different things, and that was possible because you could just do that anytime. Anyone could do that. So.
Yeah.
But I also understand why it's not that way right now, because it does get a little crazy with everyone being able to like spam every little thing constantly, and it gets kind of nuts. So we'll see, but I am hoping for that over time.
Here's a way to solve the problem. We can have solo queue or group queue.
That's what I was saying. Yeah, personal cooldown and group cooldown. I have this system in my head.
So hold on. Hear me out. As a person, you have your own cooldown. As a gang, you have your own cooldown. So if you do a heist as a gang, it has the gang cooldown. If you do a heist as a person, it's your own personal cooldown.
Right. So you can't join anything until your cooldown is done.
Correct.
Regardless of your gang. Yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking. Something like that. Because then you don't have to like remove them from the app. I was even saying it'd be really cool if they have a system where you got 6 slots for heist, right? Let's say the 6th one out of the 6 is a flex slot. You can put anyone from any app in there, and they can only do that once every however long. You can't have more than one person join. Exactly, like a flex slot. So you can have your usual 5 or whoever's on the HQ app, and then occasionally bring one person in. And that way people can hire in specialists. You can have RP around that where, is a great example, like, ooh, hacker for hire. And then, once a week he can be brought onto one additional job that is outside of his HQ app, and he could have people bid for it or something. Maybe they bid in Buttcoin, something like that. But I feel like there are so many cool ways that they could do that could influence RP in a good way for characters that are good at those things.
No, I definitely agree, because you don't want to constrain people too much, right?
Yeah. Right. But at the same time, like I said, I totally understand why right now it is the way it is, and you can't set up 10 HQ apps and be on all of them. And, it would snowball. It wasn't too bad when they kind of cut it off, but I could see how, people play for a couple months. Eventually they will have 10 HQ apps. So, I think it makes sense right now for it to be the way it is, just while, things are figured out.
I hate it.
Me too.
No, that was actually
Damn, Blau. Damn.
I don't know. I don't hate it. I understand why. I do think it's one of those where I'm like, I sometimes worry when they limit something like when it's a specific limit mechanically. Like, why limit that mechanically as opposed to just punishing groups that abuse it?
Right.
Like, not as a mechanic, right? Like
setting upper limitations rather than these limitations that feel like very close to the ground. In a way, I think it's the way to do it.
So,
well, I think also part of it seems like, they're trying to drive you into being part of a group in order to progress, I guess.
Yeah.
Right? As a criminal.
Yeah.
I get that. And it's very much like, it feels like you have to now pick a group and do stuff with that group. My criticism of that is, to
progress, yes. To progress, yes, but you can rob people like Group 6 and things like. You can do a lot of criminal activity with random people that you met off the street, right?
Yeah.
I think as far as like what you're talking about, like bank progression, you probably need a group.
Yeah, I think a good example.
But why? Right?
Yeah, because like I'm super close with certain groups. Like my character is not in the guild, but a lot of people think she's in the guild because of how much time I spend with a lot of them. I drive up to Polito late at night when like none of my people are on late at night, but I am. So I'll go up there and I'll be chilling with them, and they'll be like, "Oh, if only you could hack for us." Oh, if only we could bring you to this, bring you to that. And I know I could drive. I could like physically be somewhere with them, but I can't like interact with things, not being on the app and all of that. So for me, it's a little sad not being able to do that, because my character is like, she's not an official associate, but she almost is, right? And being able to have her kind of bounce between would be really cool, but I can't.
Yeah,
I can't without the week cooldown.
I mean, granted, the one of the visions actually for the company was this whole concept of contractors, where like on every job we would bring in 1 or 2 people who weren't company members, and they would do a job with us, which I was actually one of the reasons why I loved. It's funny you talk about this. So my actual I've talked to my chat about this. My goal for Mickey in 4.0, that was literally the goal before 4.0 started, was to create a heist club. And the idea behind the heist club is collab heists. I actually wanted to go away from 3.0, and actually away from the direction that I think the design is currently, which is there is this crew doing these jobs, this crew doing and I'm like, oh, but what if I want to see who's the best getaway driver? And I put Suarez, Octo, Dundee, and like Ming in a chase together.
Oh God, dude,
right,
what the fuck?
right.
But sad, I make them all drive a 4-door car where all 4 of them are in it, and they just swap who's driver at any given time.
Yep.
So now
they're
they're
gonna fight for the wheel.
nerfed. They get 2
I
minutes.
think there's so much potential with that kind of stuff. That's the thing is like, I think the way things are right now with everyone being locked down to a sort of group is that it's very easy for all of the conflict and a lot of the content to be group versus group all the time. But there's no real opportunity for it to be us versus the cops kind of thing, right? Where it's like, let's kind of have some camaraderie between groups on a project that isn't simply like you sell our weed for us or something like that. And I feel like it would just open up so much more. There is, like you said, there is petty crime to do together, right? We could go rob G6 workers or whatever, but it doesn't make much money, so people don't feel the the desire to do these things, right?
Yeah,
And not everyone's there to min-max, I will say. So a lot of people will still do the stuff here and there, but they're not going to do it super often. So, it'd be nice if something that is like the big goal for people to be something that's accessible in a collaborative way.
Yeah, and it's also like it's Sab. I think what I'd also say is like you have all these crews that like the way it sort of feels structured is like they do everything. Where it's like you can look at like Chain Gang or Old Boys. How do you guys feel about that name, by the way? Sorry, you guys can't shake it.
Buddha hates it. I think it's cute. I like it. There are a lot of people that try to be. I'm the only female character that's like fully bought into the crew and is officially part of it. And they'll be like, you have to be sensitive to her. Don't call it boys because she's there. And I'm like, I actually prefer it because then I don't feel treated differently. But okay. But yeah, WTSI is what people have been calling it, and it just stands for whatever this shit is, because that's how they've been introducing it to characters. They'll like do a whole thing where they bring them down to the docks and they make them wear a suit, right? Because they're getting bought in today, and they pay a fee and they give them this whole like rundown, and they're like, you now have to swim in the waters of Cyprus. They basically like baptize them, but they like throw them in the water. We have this whole ritual. And then when they come out, they're like, welcome to whatever this is, or whatever this shit is, or something like that. So we've just been like using that abbreviation because we specifically have not named the crew. And also it is not Lang Gang or Lang's crew as much as other characters might say it, because the whole point is he's trying so hard to not be the leader of everything.
Do you want to trigger him in like a huge way? Call it the
Yes.
Lang and Friends Heist Crew.
Ooh.
See if he likes that one. That was my
Oh.
favorite.
Getting a shot.
That was the name I had Mickey spread in 3.0, and I think it got on the MDW in 3.0 was Lang and Friends Heist Crew.
Oh my god.
Yeah. That was a fun one. So yeah, but like, okay, so where I was going at that point is like, it like, so the Old Boys or whatever, or even like Chain Gang or something like, or Hydra, right? These groups have like their material source. They do weed, and they also do heists, and they also do my thinking. I'm curious because I actually feel like me and you think a lot similarly on this, Gigas.
Yeah.
I was like, well, what if you just had a crew that just does heists? Like that's all they do, right? I think that's harder role play to do in the current system.
Right.
And I also don't think it's, and people are like, oh, but you have to like earn your spot, like going up. It's like, well, why would you like, I've seen so many heist movies where it's like, well, this guy's over in this crew and this guy's in this mafia. And it's literally, there's like a whole Rick and Morty episode that's a meme about it where you bring together the hashtag one last job, get together the crew. and it's like recruiting different people. So I would like to see the change I'd like to see in NoPixel is I want to do a collab. Like, it's not even like, I don't know what the fix is, but it's like, let's say I want to do a collab heist. How do I do that?
Right. I agree. I think there should be some way to do that. I think going along with that, not just heists, everything, like you were saying, it feels like every gang does do everything. And I think there would be a lot more RP opportunity if, I know some people wouldn't like this, but if certain things were more limited, fewer crews could do certain things at certain scales. That way, people have to go to other crews to get access to certain things. I feel like they were sort of doing this with like weed and turf rep, right? So there will be a crew that their strain of weed is the top one in that turf. Right now, that doesn't do too much. You see number go up on the app, but not a lot happens as a result. If they made that actually be a big thing and there is some sort of result due to that, and then that crew gets something that other crews might want to buy off of them or do business or something. That kind of stuff would open so much more RP between crews and forming alliances on certain jobs and pipelines and all that. But really right now it just affects like how many times per minute you can sell your weed so you make more money if you're highest in your turf, and that's it. You know what I mean? There's no reason for other crews to be doing business with you for that usually, because they'll just go to another turf or maybe they'll buy weed off of you and that's it. You just sell weed to a character. Done. It's very short RP. So I think if there could be a way for every pipeline, everything that exists, so moonshine as well, all this stuff, to maybe have an upper end that's more difficult to achieve, that other people might kind of want to get into, then there's reason for more crews to be interacting. So I think moonshine's already going that direction with how hard it is to perfect the recipe right now. It's super time consuming. A lot of people have even figured out farming, all of that. So there are going to be certain people that are going to get to this end point of really high selling moonshine first, and then other people might start buying it off of them. They might start doing farming and moonshine and be like, this is so difficult and I don't want to do this. I'm just going to buy it, off of them. And now they have a business relationship. I think there just needs to be more of that, because right now it's everyone doing everything on their own.
And that's a big problem. That happened a lot in 3.0 where people basically lived in their own bubbles and nobody talked to anybody. Right. Now, going back to what you said, Blau, I think an idea that would fix this problem is, what if at the end of the heist, when you do it as a gang, there's codes that you can sell on the streets to any gang or any group that can do the heist themselves afterwards?
Ooh.
That could be a way, right? That way, the group that is doing the heist gets something out of it, and then they talk to somebody else, and they can sell those codes to the people that want to do the heist and don't have the same kind of access or information.
Yeah, I mean, like, do you want to know, like, that's cool and all, and this is like one of my, like, I get in trouble. I feel like I get in trouble sometimes when I talk about whitelist or why I want certain things whitelisted, because I'm like, okay, I get why the gang apps are restricted, but I'm like, if you put a gun to my head and said like, yo, you have to come up with a simple solution for what you want right now, I'd say, okay, whitelist my app that I have for my crew, and let other people join it, and they can be on their main crew. And my thing is, I'll then message the devs and say, OOC, I won't do ammunition runs, I won't join a broader progression group, and I won't do weed, and I will every week or every 2 weeks do a job that includes characters from any number of different crews. Like, that's because then instead of like having to develop more, that's like, oh, okay, well, we'll just let him have his app that lets other people on it. Like,
it's at least a right now doable solution versus
or at least you're showcasing it. You're showcasing the idea on the server to see if it works. It might not work, right? It might be shit, right? And then how else would you find out? Is by trying it.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I get it though. They like they don't want like multiple groups basically like app stacking, right? So
yeah,
right.
So I get it.
It's a complex problem, and it's going to need a complex solution. Is basically what's going on there. I think.
And you're not gonna make everybody happy too as well. You're not gonna make everybody happy.
Someone in my chat said, "How can other characters understand that you can do that and they don't?" I even said in character, I was just gonna get Marty Banks to hack the app. Like, isn't he a hacker? Like, why can't? No, I'm serious. Like, why can't Marty Banks hack the app and make it so that mine's an unlocked app, like an unlocked iPhone, right?
That would be interesting. Yeah, there are always
I'm gonna
ways that you can
I'm gonna
explain
do
this
that. I'm
stuff.
gonna call Marty and be like, Marty, will you hack this? And then he can just hacks HQ app and makes it unlocked. And now I have an unlocked HQ app. That's sick.
Yeah. Yeah. I think the idea of whitelisting things like that is good if the whole point is to give more people opportunities, right? Because I feel like as a new player, something that I like seeing, something that drew me to doing something with Buddha is the way he and some characters that have been around for a long time try hard to make opportunities for new people or people who haven't, maybe they're not new, but they've always done stuff with the same people. There are some characters that try to drag other people into stuff so that they have these, opportunities. And that's just good. As a new person, I see that as just nothing but good. So, I'd like to see it.
I learned my probably a big part of my roleplay style. I learned from Buddha during the what we called the ski arc in 3.0. If you ever want, if your chat ever pressures you to watch clips, that is that's the one arc in 3.0 I'm like pretty proud of with Mickey and Lang, where we basically made a pyramid scheme cult to sell cocaine. And it literally brought in so many new people into role playing with us, and it was amazing. I love that shit. And Buddha taught me a lot about bringing in people to RP. I mean, again, it's one of those tricky things. Even back to the HQ app, where I'm like, if the company was still around and we're trying to create a solution towards our contractor thing, I think my idea is bad. I think that is actually it is low key trying to use the role play of the company to get an advantage of another HQ app.
Right.
I think since that has disbanded and since I would just OOC be like, listen, I just want to create literally all I want to do is I just want to create a heist club for collab heists. Bro, I want to see Rami and Harry do a heist together. I want to
exactly.
I want to see I want to see group people in heist that you would never normally see on a job together.
Something I really wanted to do that I was talking to a couple people about before the HQ app changed that you were kind of locked into it. I was discussing an all-girl heist crew where we get one girl from every major, because every major crew has at least one girl that is at some point joining their heist. Some have more than others. And I was like, what if we just get all of the women and do girl gang, just for heists, put aside any differences that our crews have during that time. In RP, we just do blood pact. We're not going to tell our crews about this, right? And then we go do it. That was something that I thought would be really nice. And then, we can't right now. We don't have the option, but it was we were thinking about it. And there were a few people I didn't even get to reach out to yet about it, about maybe going doing that whole thing because, the change happened. But I was hoping to do that. I was going to get anyone that I knew was joining anyone else's heists. I was going to contact OOC and be like, hey, I'm going to put up an ad that's dark web, just, looking for women who are good at these things and try and get some of their characters to bite and set something up. But we didn't get to. So I hope we can in the future because that'd be really fun.
Mods, ban the chatter silent. I believe that's a chat hopper. If we could get them banned, that'd be great. Anyways,
get him out of here.
Thank you. Either we need to role play more together, or we should just stay very, very far apart because we we literally have the same ideas on this shit. I literally because that was literally I was like, okay, well, contractor ideas so that we can bring in other people, basically the celebrity idea, or a celeb hacker, or random getaway driver, and then silent. I'll be on later to do the driving job. And then literally I was like, oh, we should do an all women's crew. And so we just grabbed a bunch of women from different groups and did an all women's heist, which was sick, even though the cops didn't listen to their demands.
Oh, great.
Yeah, you guys are supposed to do all women drivers against them, but lots of ideas. So then I'm curious for you is beyond the logistics stuff, do you think heists is your main focus of roleplay?
Right now, I would say yeah. We have me. The difficulty is so far on most jobs, it's been my character and Marty and for our crew. So thank God the maze bank heist is what it is because if I showed up and was like, "Yo, I want her to be a hacker," and there was only a little bit to do, they would just be like, "Okay, Marty, go hack it," and then it would just be like, it would just be that, and like my character would have kind of no place on the crew.
Right.
But thankfully they're the maze bank is what it is. And there was especially like had this whole arc where he didn't want to join the pettier heists because they didn't pay out that much, and he was doing G6 and he was getting so much money for it. And he was like, I'm not going to risk my G6 job for 20K from a laundromat, So then it was my character and Marty instead doing all the hacking and save for the cash exchange, right? Like the two of us went on everything. So my character got the chance for those earlier heists to do them, and that was also like OOC part of him also stepping down from doing all those early heists. He did some, but he wanted me to have the opportunity to do it, to be honest. So it was just it was nice. It was nice. So I was going in and I like Marty still hates the cash exchange word hack. He hates it. He his brain just scrambles when he's doing it. So he just had me do that door every time, and and it was nice. It was nice. So because of that, they were the characters were made aware that I could do some hacking, and then Maze Bank comes about, and there is a reason to have like 3 separate hackers, at least 2, but 3 does kind of make sense. It is helpful, so I was able to do stuff there, which was good.
Wouldn't it be cool if there's other things you could do at the bank as like somebody who's helping out as muscle? Like open up like the elevator shaft, maybe like just mechanics to where it's more than one person involved. I know it's kind of hard with like a GTA 5 being like, a 10-year-old game or 11.
Like in tandem.
Right.
That would be nice. I feel like they kind of did that with one of the hacks where 2 people have to do the same hack next to each other, and they both have to succeed. And if they don't succeed, you have to get out of that spot. So that is cool. It's not that's what I wanted though. I wanted some hacks or some puzzles where you literally have to have 2 people getting 2 different sets of information that they have to pass to each other. I don't know if you've ever played the game We Were Here or like any of things in that series. Stuff like that, right? One person is standing in a room seeing what they're seeing. Another person standing in another room seeing what they're seeing, and they pass a lot of info.
Oh my god, that's a
the
cool
communication. Heist. That's what I want because
through radio too.
Yeah, through radio or screaming, through through a room, whatever it is. But I think one thing that I can see right now at doing some of the hacking is it's very high pressure. A lot of people are gonna not be able to do these hacks where it's just all on them to do a little task, and a lot of it's like human benchmark stuff, all these things.
Right.
And it is training specific skill sets, certain types of memory. A lot of these puzzles are very, very, actually all of them. All of the hacks are super easy, but they're timed. And the timer is what makes it difficult, right? Doing within that time, you have a limited number of chances, all of that. So the difficulty there is how fast and like lizard brained can you do this without like thinking deeply about it, How fast can you do this in this time?
Yeah, how fast can you go?
And the thing is, before GTA, a lot of my content and a lot of the games that I play focused on indie games, and a lot of them have a lot of puzzles in them. I love puzzles. And hacking in NoPixel doesn't feel like that. It does not feel like puzzles. It does not feel like it's made for someone who is good at that kind of stuff. It's made for people who can do a simple thing really fast. So like rote memorization is good. So I feel like it'd be really interesting, and you'd see a lot of people come up and really come out of the woodwork as really talented hackers if more, or not even hackers, but just more of the puzzles involved in the heists were not gated by time, and there's actually like a big puzzle-based skill check. And a lot of it was through communication or, logistically figuring a thing out. A simple example is in the bank heist right now, there's some lights. There are 3 lights. And it's hard to figure out how to light up the third one. You do one task, one hack, first light goes green. You do another one, second light goes green. There's a third thing to do, but it's not easy to find to know you even have to do it. Yeah. And it
you push the button area now, don't worry.
Yeah. It's the sort of thing where looking at those lights above the door, you see that one is not green and you go, oh, there's something missing, right? And it clues you in, then you have to go look around. If that's like a baby version of what I want from the heists, though, I want more like environmental clues and environmental puzzles that are not necessarily time gated, rather than sitting there and being like, how many words can I select in 25 seconds, I think those are good too, but like
there was a heist. There was a heist like that once.
I have heard.
Even a heist where like you
Yeah.
stand on the opposite side of the room and you have to try to
Mhm.
find a way to where you can get past through like some sort of obstacle. Something like
Yeah.
that would be pretty cool.
I
Yeah.
do.
Yeah. I just like to see more of it because I don't like seeing some crews right now are getting really like shafted when they're trying to do these heists because they could logistically, logically figure out all of this. They just can't like do the little hack, and
Yeah,
there's nothing for the people that are quote unquote
right,
smart but don't have good rope memorization, maybe. Right.
right. You're screwed at that point.
Yeah. Yeah. So I don't know. I just like to see more variation there. But that's, I'm biased because I love puzzle games and stuff. So my idea of what a puzzle is a bit deeper, I guess, a bit more elaborate than this.
Do you want to see more puzzle heists? Do you like the
Mm.
silent heist kind of nature of Maze Bank? How do you feel? How do you feel about
I
heists?
love that. I love that so much because there are a lot of people on the server that I think would prefer that sort of thing. I'm one of them. But I think there's a lot of people that prefer this because not everyone who wants to play criminal wants to play like the go in loud gangbangers sort of thing. There is space for that, and I think it's arguably easier to be one of those if that's what you like, because a lot of things seem to be designed where you could just brute force rush in, right? But this where you can do it almost completely silently is incredible because then people like me that are honestly, I'm not that great at driving. I haven't been able to practice much. I haven't gotten to shoot a gun once in this game, not once.
Wait,
Um,
what? Really? Not
Never.
once.
Not once. Held one, didn't have to shoot one even one time.
Damn,
So
that's
a character
impressive.
like mine who's more on the business side, but then also like, works out as a hacker, it suits that type of RP to be able to be like, okay, let's silently rob this bank. Let's get in there, hack it, take stuff and go. That makes a lot of sense. And when you look at IRL heists, it's a lot of stuff like that. It's not usually a hostage situation, trying to rush out of the bank or whatever. It's almost always people doing sneaky stuff, disguising as someone, as a worker, and trying to go in there and hack something and flip something out. That's like what you see in real life. So
Right.
yeah, I just like that. I want to see more of that.
I I have a counterpoint for you.
Mhm.
Because and maybe this is where Gigi needs to meet Mickey. Because now I
Yeah.
figured out where our characters are different. Your
Mhm.
character is like Gigi's very like I think we both have heist oriented characters who want to
Mhm.
we're interested in these like collaborative sort of things. Gigi's a very calculated, kind of quiet character. I play Mickey as the loudest
Yeah.
motherfucker ever. Like Mickey is very
Mhm.
Mickey is like Sab will even tell you like the way I do like this might this is I don't know if, I literally tip the cops off to my plans usually,
Yeah.
or
Yeah.
come up with a reason to do that because
Mhm.
and so you like Maze Bank. So here's why I would be interested to see if you maybe you'll like this kind of role play, maybe you'll hate it
Mhm.
and you won't like it.
Yeah.
If you want to talk about escape rooms or puzzles, they're not quite puzzles. It is a different sort of thing. It's more like solving
Mhm.
like an action game.
Right.
Getaways, crazy getaways. So for instance, for me,
Yeah.
that's where
Yeah.
my character is. Why I hate Maze Bank. I think Maze Bank is beautifully designed. I actually think it's one of the best
Right.
designed
Right.
heist NoPixel's ever done, but it's specifically designed for characters like Gigi, as you mentioned.
Mhm.
If I could press a button that said get half the loot, skip all the hacks,
Yeah.
break door down with bomb and alert cops, I would.
Mhm.
I
Well,
would.
this is something I've
Be
brought up
allowed.
to my chat before.
Yeah.
I
Right.
want that. It would take so much time to design, but I want every heist to have two options. One is go through silent, try to hack, it's methodical, you get more loot, but it's harder from that aspect. And then the other is, like you said, go in, use thermite straight on the door, blast it open, alarm immediately goes off, you have a hostage, and you get out. Because I think this way, different crews that have different types of people can all try to do this, right? Because my crew, like I said, right now we have Marty and myself, and then like is joining some, and that is stacked on hacking. So it would make sense for us to go in like that. There are other crews that have no one that really likes hacking. They like getaway. They like being in your face. They like holding someone up with a gun, right? And being in that standoff. So I feel like every heist they should have that option or try to make it so that there are multiple ways to get through it and different ways have alarms being tripped or whatever.
Right.
But if you use
That-
more tools, you put a little more money into it, and you go slow through that and do more hacks, then you can get more money at the end out of it and do it silently. I think that
I can
option
tell.
is really nice.
I can tell you somebody who plays cops. cop character at least, not having a cookie cutter heist every single time is a blessing
Yes.
because
Yeah.
and just going into it in the same usual format, it gets repetitive. I don't care who you are.
Mhm.
I don't care how many times you try to make it different. It's still gonna be the same
Right.
bank, a hostage, and the same negotiation.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, no spike strips, safe passage to our car. Woo. I think the only time I saw someone like really, not the only time, but one of the most recent that I can remember that was like very obvious that someone did something different was when the guild robbed the laundromat for the first time because they put off heists for so long and they like ran out. They broke negotiations. They just sprinted out and all got on bicycles.
Yep, I was
You
there.
know? Yeah, I think that was like really refreshing to see because it made all of the laundromats before that just so boring to watch. So boring, after you've seen 10. Really interesting the first time you see it, even though it's a simple
Right.
heist, but then it's repetitive. And, there are people that cook up really funny ideas. I think Forehead is a good example, right? I
Love
think he had them
Forehead
go
stuff.
in dressed. They
Oh,
were
yeah,
dressed as
yeah.
like, were they the ones that did electricians or bug stars? Was that you guys? I think you did one as well like that, right?
We did one
Someone
in
did
our
something like that.
underwear.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Where
And
we
you were
just
like,
where we
we're
just
washing our clothes or something
no,
like
we just
that.
said we got robbed, and then
Oh, okay.
we actually threw the USB up onto the roof.
Oh, cool. Yeah, no, that's the sort of thing
That's
where like
what happened. Okay.
Yeah.
that's good. That's
Smart.
good.
That's smart. That's smart.
I'd like to see more of that, but while it's good and everyone's a role player, so it makes sense for the onus to be on them to make it interesting. After a certain point, when you start to get into like bigger and more complex heists, I think it has to be just designed where you could, do things different ways.
I think one of
And
the
yeah,
I
we
think
can something like that for the cops.
I think one of the issues comes down to like if you're a dev for NoPixel, there's only so much you can develop for a new heist.
Yeah.
Where it's like for someone like you, Giga, it's cool where it's like, and again, this is just where their like resources probably have to go. It's like they have to create new puzzles or hacks to solve for the people who want that experience. On the flip side, I do think it's actually really easy for them to just like I call it the bomb bank, which is literally I robbed this bank using bomb.
Yep.
It alerts the police. Why I have pushed for that is because then it's actually on the role player to design the content. Like if you think about the game designers make the hacks, right? But now it's the onus is on me to design a scenario now for the cops. And for that side, like that's what I want. Like I would love to do that. I think someone like you would probably want to. I want people to take people hostage in a plane. Like like I want like so I'm not just saying like all my ideas I want to be like fun. Oh my God, we're in our underwear to laundromat. No, I want us to like I want a fucking heist where where there's no hostages at the front of the bank. We hand you a fucking phone. And you're on the phone with a hostage on a fucking plane. And they're like, yo, this plane's been hijacked. We're up in the air. They check with ATC and ATC's like, this is confirmed. We have this plane up in the air. There's hostages on this plane. And now it's like, oh shit. Well, how do you handle negotiations now, right? Like that's different than just, no spike strips free passage all of a sudden. So I want to create more scenarios like that. That'd be cool.
Yeah, I agree. I've thought about that. And I had suggested to someone a while back because I don't know what is and isn't allowed sometimes, but I was like, what if we have multiple hostages and we have like one in the laundromat, for example, and we get safe passage, whatever, and then we drive to a spot where there's another hostage that one of our other people, like our sixth guy, is just holding up, and we stop right there, and something else is happening, right? And we have this like multi-part stepped out kind of thing. So if you get out, you get out. But if you don't, okay, go to location B where we have another hostage. And, if your car's out, you could be like, wait for us to get a new one, or something like that. Little things like this. And we just haven't done it yet. But I would like to do more like that because I think there's just everyone, I don't know. It's so solved. And I think you get used to doing things the same way that once you've done something and it's worked, it's hard to get yourself to do it a different way because you're like, well, now I can just do this and get my money and I should be okay. 80% success rate, or whatever.
Right. You're just thinking about the getaway at that point.
We did a heist, one of my favorite heists in 3.0 called Bomb on the Bus. It was me and Erwin Dundee did it with like the BBMC.
I remember that. Yeah.
And it was literally it was like actually like a more tense sort of role play.
Right.
Where it was like we had I think like 6 or 7 hostages all on a bus, all dressed as the bank robbers. And as we drove through Vinewood and we were screaming out that there's a bomb on this bus, we will blow it up. what we would do is
Yeah.
we then would push out all the hostages to run away from the bus. The cops would try to have to go and track them down because they thought, well,
Yeah.
and if you're the hostage, you're like, well, I want to get away from the bus because there's a bomb on it, right? And so
Right.
it was
Right.
this whole like, cat and mouse thing of trying to find who the actual bank robbers were. I love and people. There was I remember there's a chain gang robbery where they like
Mhm.
forced everyone to just start running out of the vault at one point. And it was
No,
like,
Yeah.
they made everybody dress up the same as them. It was like
Yeah.
20 people.
Oh my god.
And then I think Yuno did something similar like that. I think his last heist, 100 people dressed up as Yuno. I think he was there on Mickey Blau.
yeah, it was for his birthday.
What is his
or something,
birthday?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, 100 hostages were in there dressed up as Yuno.
Oh my god.
And it was a needle in a haystack trying to find Yuno.
Yeah.
I love
So-
that. I love that.
Yeah. So I want to see more. Like don't get me wrong, I love Maze Bank. The problem is I as Mickey will like try to I would like talk to like Benji or Ray and be like, hey guys, like here's like the getaway. It's like, bro, we're just trying to get the fucking laptop thermite fingerprint thing, RC card, get this hacker PNY card, go like there's so many steps that I'd rather like that's what I'm saying. I really just wish there was a bank that was like, hey, I spent $200,000 to buy this bomb. Blew up this vault. There's $300,000 now in this vault. Hey, here's a chase, and then we can create cool stuff from there.
That's what I'm thinking, whether it's each heist can be done 2 ways or they're just, you release one thing that's done more stealthily and another thing that's done in a louder way. Because I feel like people just want to roleplay differently. And some characters, it makes sense for them to go and do certain things a certain way. Some characters, it might make sense, but the streamer just might not have the skill for a certain thing. They might be really good at getaway, but they're just not good at doing any of the internal stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah. And I don't want to see people that want to do that kind of content get locked out from it or anything like that, So it'd be nice to just have those options. And then it just creates more variation in the content. Like I was saying, like everyone does the laundromat the same way for the most part. So when someone does something slightly different and they're in there and they're like, oh, I'm a janitor, I'm cleaning. Like it's that alone is so simple but so interesting because it's just a different scenario,
Yeah, I've watched I actually watched your stream, Sab. I watched a cop POV just to see. Yeah, crazy. I watched your stream for it was like one of my days off. I had your stream open the whole day. Dude,
I'm sorry.
Every chase, like I was losing my mind. It's like every chase. Hey, we're in a car. Oh, the car's smoking. Okay, hop over this concrete barrier to another car. Oh, hey, the car's smoking. Hop out of the car. Hop on a bike. And I was like, oh, I never want to see another red garage again. Holy shit.
Oh my god.
I've
seen some of the cops start waiting at red garage when you're like circling near buns and everything and you're just circling and circling in a smoking car. I've seen cops just wait there and because they
you
just
have
know.
to.
Yeah.
It happens so often. At that point, if you're not there, you're just letting it happen.
Yeah, exactly.
You know what I want to see? This is my challenge. I have a new challenge. It's an OOC challenge. To any of the people who think that they're actually drivers, my new challenge is you're not allowed to swap. And if you go down, you go down. And only the true NoPixel drivers will not swap. Anyone else who swaps, you are officially out of the running to be best driver. True NoPixel drivers will not swap and will always try to drive out. And
hey, part of your heist idea right there in the future. Get all the drivers.
Wait, you're telling me that? Wait. So like, you're telling me I should get like all the good drivers and make them all drive the same car and nerf them by making it so the car's way down because they're all in it. And then say that the only swaps that are allowed is for them to swap the drivers, but not the vehicles?
Yep, they can repair it, but they cannot swap the vehicle.
That's a good idea.
That would be a really interesting negotiation too. If you have a good driver and you negotiate with the cops, hey, we're allowed to stop to repair our car. The driver gets out and repairs it. Nobody else does, but we're not allowed to swap. If you see a swap, negotiation's broken.
The cops would say yes because they're like, I don't want fucking swaps.
Yeah. I thought about doing that with Goofy and like having him just keep driving the whole time.
Yeah, I mean, if he told me I would rather get a repair kit than a swap, I'm 100% down for it.
Yeah.
All the way.
It would be interesting. I don't know. I just feel like it's the same negotiation every time. Same exact thing.
I'm curious. So,
Yeah.
we learn a lot about crew that you're role playing with and stuff. The old boys. Who on the server? Like, are there any characters or just role play? Like, even if you don't know their characters, role players. Who are the people who you haven't gotten to role play with as much, but you wish you could role play with more?
Ooh. I think Gigi Costello, Angel. We've
Oh, you
met in
don't want to role
character
play with
and
her. You don't role play with her.
what if I do? We've talked a bit in character here and there. We tend to visit each other's chats more than we actually talk in character though. We just keep like not running into each other. But we did once the other day. I was doing like the news. So she just tagged along for like, she was getting really tired, but she was like, I'm gonna tag along because we keep meaning to do stuff. And it was really fun. It was really fun. She was like interviewing people and I was like going in there and we were swapping and I was like, we should just do this more. We should just do this more. And then she joined the manor and then they went to war with, our crew. So I was like, oh, well. Ooh.
She's really talented. She's really good.
Yeah, no, I love her. I love her. I think she's great. And we were even thinking, I was telling her I wanted to start like a fight club where people who have beef with each other can like duel it out and we'll do pay-per-view. And I was like, we could start with the opening one being that we're both named Gigi and like there can only be one. And we would fight. And then like something would be the prize. Like people would have to save us in their phones as Gigi and Gigi2. And whichever one lost was Gigi2 in everyone's phone. Or, whatever it is, like petty stuff like that. So we were talking about it and then we just haven't done it yet. But I feel like we're approaching the point where we might be able to do that, as things fizzle out between our crews.
You know what's crazy is like you're new to like GTA 5 RP, right?
Mhm.
Yet you have such a good mindset and mature mindset as far as like going to conflict, going to war, because what you're saying should be the way to also go to conflict. It shouldn't be always gang,
Yeah.
gang, bang, bang. I shot you
Yeah.
5 times. There should be other ways to express conflict.
Yeah, I want my character hasn't really run into conflict with other people very much because a lot of the roleplay has been specifically keeping her in the shadows and like stealthing her in and out of places, so fewer people find out about her and her role and she just appears to be a civilian to most people, whatever. It's like coming undone now, only recently, but it was like that for months and months. And what's something I wanted is when my character gets into conflict with people to always offer them like a duel. Be like, okay, do you want to do a duel? No weapons. Meet me on the hospital helipad, up on the roof, and at sunset, and let's fight. Like I want her to always offer that to people and see who takes it. And I know some people will be like, no, because their character's like, fuck that, which might make sense. But I want to try and do that, or even have like someone else offer us like a challenge that we both do. It could even be a race. It could be like, I've put these 3 objects out in these 3 places, or there are people sitting there. You guys have to go between them and get to them and bring those things back here. And whoever wins the thing, right? Little things like that to squash beef. I think that would be really fun. And since there's been a lot of conflict very recently between gangs, and it's sort of devolved into a lot of just, I shoot you, you shoot me, I rob you, you rob me, everyone loses money. I've thought about like trying to sometime soon offer some of those solutions to those gangs and be like, do you want to do like a challenge, or something? But I have to see if I can get a third party involved to maybe like moderate that beef moderator. Maybe that's for Mickey. I don't know. I feel like that would actually be really good. Like he's brought in as a third
That
party.
should be somebody's job in
know?
the South Side to be like
Yes.
basically like the Pope, right? Or the
Right.
priest.
Right. That's what I'm saying. I think that'd be really fun and it would make so many funny scenarios, almost like the events that like Andy Jones does. Some things like
Yeah.
that, but they're for the purpose of squashing beef or a gang fight rather than, just a fun thing for civilians, quote unquote.
I brought in like I did the whole like Yu-Gi-Oh club arc because I wanted
Yes.
as a like fun, like for some crews as a funny way to squash beef would be like, we'll challenge you to a Yu-Gi-Oh duel. And
Yeah,
like
I
have
like
that
that.
just be like a funny, like, like not obviously not all gang conflict should be settled with something so drastic as a
right.
Yu-Gi-Oh duel. Sending someone to the Shadow Realm is a little vicious, but like listen, the way I think about it is like in NoPixel, everyone revives, but once you're sent to the Shadow Realm, like that's forever, right? Like
That's
Right.
GG.
And now you have something that you can keep mentioning and keep posting on Twitter. Like, don't forget that I beat you in Yu-Gi-Oh! Right? It's just stupid stuff that keeps it more lighthearted. I think that would be nice. Really, really nice. But We'll see. I
Wow,
don't know. I have
you
a lot of ideas.
Yeah, I feel like you think about roleplay very similarly to me. I think
Yeah,
the
yeah.
key difference with how you play Gigi and how I play Mickey is I play Mickey just very
The
loud
loudness.
and obnoxious.
Yeah,
That's why Lang probably
yeah,
gets
yeah.
along with Gigi. She's like
Yeah.
Mm,
Mickey, but not obnoxious.
right,
Huh.
right. I think he said something to me, as Gigi about like, you remind me of a person I used to work with. I think he was alluding to Mickey.
Who knows?
Yeah.
Giga, never change, by the way. Your approach to roleplay is fantastic.
Thank you. I hope so. I don't know. I kind of just ran into it and I was like, well, this is what I think and this is how I'm going to do it. And I just kind of hoped that it fits. So it's good that it does. I
Do you
don't know.
have
I'm sort of a hard ass. So if my ideas were not good for the server, I just wouldn't mesh, you know?
no? I every idea you. Oh my god, dude, if they could do the silent versus loud heist for the big heist, I would.
Yeah.
Um,
I would love that.
what have been like some of your favorite role play moments? Like what has
Mm.
like happened so far in NoPixel 4.0? Where like, damn, that was it. That was sick. Like what were either hype or just funny, good moments?
Oh. There. Okay. I think one of my favorite arcs was Tony is always broke. He had $7,000 cash in his pocket. He had just gotten paid by our crew. I had handed him his
Some things
payment.
never change. Oh
Yep.
my god.
Yep.
Yeah,
Typical. Typical.
You literally have 2.0 dealing with Tony, 3.0, and now
1.0.
Yeah. Now.
Since
Oh,
the
you have
dawn of
1.0.
time.
Oh wow.
Since the dawn of time, okay? Since I met him.
Holy
Oh my
shit.
god. Jesus. Yeah. No. It's everything I hear about everyone else. I'll be like, this guy's always broke, and they're like, yeah, yeah, and it's just the loudest sigh. It's so funny, but it's like I don't know. He keeps running into characters like me that are they're just not gonna feel bad for him. They're just not gonna help him. They're gonna be like, you get yourself out of debt. Come on, Tony, get yourself together, right? It's just that's always like funny, that dynamic. But my favorite scenario here was I'd paid him $7,000 from our crew for some work that he had done. There you go. There's your cut. He has it in cash on him. He goes to Senor Buns. He's going to get food and then go to the bank. Why not go to the bank first? I don't know. It's Tony. He has maybe like 3K in his bank. So this 7K is like a big deal to him, a huge deal. And this was months ago. So the thing here is this was before people had guns. If they wanted a gun, they had to rob it off of PD, and not many people had done that. The idea of
Oh,
someone having a
no.
gun was like a huge deal.
Right.
So one of the guys in Dundee's crew comes up to him with a knife and is like hands up and robs the $7,000 off of him. And Tony is distraught. He's crying on the floor. He's so upset because that was like the only money he had earned. He was so excited when I handed him the money too. It was like the biggest deal. So he tells like Luciano, and so it's me, him, Luciano, and I think Octo. We were together, and we were like, we have to get it back. We have to get that money back. Tony is crying, So he goes, he's like calling out Dundee, which of course, if you call out Dundee on like Twitter, he'll always come out and
God,
engage.
yes.
It's so fun for him, and like
That
probably
is
my most
gasoline on
favorite
fire.
person to beef with. Yeah, so fun. So he's like, yeah, chat's already going, rocks out. It was so funny because we had this we were trying to figure out how to fight them because everyone just has wrenches. And arguably for me, the servers, combat, and everything is more fun when everyone's doing melee because it's so goofy. It's
Bro,
so funny. I
Melee
think guns
was awesome.
by.
Oh, I miss those
It's
days.
so funny. I wish it lasted longer. But we were doing this, and we take one of their guys and we beat him over the head and we take him as a hostage. And we call Dundee down and we're like, you have to come here. We have him in the trunk and, you're going to give that $7,000 back. And it's funny because Dundee has like so much more money at this point. And Tony is like beating one of his guys up over $7,000. It was like just funny. So we do this and a chase ensues at some point. We like, he's like refusing to give the money back. And he's like, give us our guy back. He's trying to get like aggressive. We leave the guy in the trunk and we start riding around. Goofy's driving. This is me, Tony, Luciano. So it's like a car full of Italians, just in there. And Dundee's crew is chasing us in 3 cars. And we had rocks. We had rocks on us. And the thing is,
I saw a clip of this.
our crew was going rocks on laps. And we're holding the rocks out the window. So the car has like 4 arms sticking out of it, holding the stupid rocks. It looks so funny. It looks so goofy from afar. And we're throwing rocks at their car to like hit it and kind of try to like move them around. And what we did was we came up with a plan in the car to go through a part of Cyprus that has a gas tank. We drive past that, and Dundee is right behind us, and we throw the rock at the gas tank so it explodes as he's behind us. And we almost got him. We almost got him. We didn't, but it was like a movie scene moment. And I feel like I also had a lot of moldy bread and like fruit in my pockets because I was in the sewers. So I was just like throwing old food everywhere, and I was like putting individual bits of bread in the glove box for them to grab. So I was like, re-upping them on ammo. And we're just throwing bread at their car. And it was like a solid like hour and a half of just this around the city, us chasing each other, throwing shit at each other, screaming. And it was just so funny. In the end, he got his 7K back. And we were like, all right, we're squared up. And Dundee was like, don't do it again. Give our boy back, And it was like, boom, what a great hour and a half of like funny up and everything. And that was probably my most like favorite anything that's happened with me involved on the server. I loved that. I loved that.
And the conflict is done. It's not going to drag on for a week or a month or a year, right?
Bro, I love conflict when it's like a day. I love it.
Mm-hmm. I'm all for that, like beefing with people for like an hour. Just having an hour of just going in on each other, 2 hours, and then being like, okay, we did the thing, match over, we're at a stalemate, and then going about your day. Because I don't know, I just don't have the stamina.
How do you feel about twatter beef? Do you like to twatter beef on GG?
Oh, I love it. I love it. I've actually, I haven't gotten to do it much with her. I haven't gotten to because we're keeping her in the shadows, or, I guess now she's a little more exposed, but like for the longest time I was. So I would see something and I'd be like, I want to say something so bad. And I would just tell another character. I'd be like, twat this at them, And I love it because Marty loves that too. So like me and Omi sitting there constantly like discussing like, oh, you know what, next beef that happens with this person, we should say this on Twatter. And we have like these one-liners saved up in our heads, just waiting.
Dude,
I love it.
Yeah, Twatter beef is the best. I purposefully just insert Mickey into Twatter beef just because I fucking I just love the beef. Oh, it's so good.
I love just wavering to the other side constantly too. If someone's saying something against one of my boys and it's funny, I'll side with them on Twatter.
Yeah.
And I'll be like, that was funny. Yeah, fuck that guy. You got him. I love that. Or, I don't know. I need more of that.
I was gonna ask. So, what role play can be kind of stressful. Like, have there been any like major challenges for you? Anything that you've been like, fuck, that was a hard day, or like that was a hard situation? Like, where's been like challenges in learning role play in 4.0?
I think honestly the hardest for me was the very, very, very beginning. There's not a good way right now and not a good path to get cleanly onboarded when you are new to it. Figuring out the UI, I did not know that holding Alt would let me see other options on things. I didn't know. There was literally no way for me to know that until another character told me. And they're trying to not say the word Alt. Use your alternate eye. And I'm like, what? What do you mean? I'm like so confused. I didn't know that sitting in a car and holding F1 could open options. Like these little things that open up a lot of other stuff. You just don't know. And I think I'm at the point now where I know pretty much everything, but there's so much still that like comes up, little nuances that I just don't know. I didn't know that someone being in the trunk of your car could have it be weighed down a certain way. All that kind of stuff. Like all these little things that could really mess you up if you're trying to be a criminal, you're trying to do getaway, right? You just don't know. But then a lot of the people playing cops do know this. So there's, if you're a new player, you're severely disadvantaged when you're trying to do that stuff. So I think a lot of the difficulty for me has been trying to get into certain things like that, but knowing that like these cops compared to me at least are like Terminators, and I don't know the swaps.
Some of them are just,
Well, yeah, I know. At this point, I've adjusted, and I'm like, okay, I know like which ones are like the scary ones and which ones are like, I probably could have a chance of just rat stratting away. But that's the other thing, rat strats and stuff. It takes. I don't think people understand how many hours it takes to get to learn the map. I only learned where Pink Cage was like last month. I'm like learning landmarks,
Yeah,
I only know
it takes time.
It's relevant to 4.0 that's on my GPS, right? So
and sometimes you'll learn it in the middle of a shootout or middle of a pickup or something bad is going on.
That is literally how I've learned everything. I've been thrown into the deep end, and my character will be asking Lang, like, what are some landmarks I should know? And he'll be like, you'll find out on radio.
What?
That's a good call out.
that's actually been some like really fun RP for me, has been my character specifically having certain characters grief her, like on my own POV. And it's just
That's
it's
funny.
really funny. It's really, really funny.
Yeah.
But like Lang does it the most, right? He'll be like, I'm not telling you shit. You're gonna learn because I'm gonna show you where to go. And then I don't even end up in his car. Stuff like that. So
Oh,
it's just been
this is
funny.
giving me PTSD.
Been there, done that. Trust me.
Yeah,
Been through it.
Same. I'm saying.
Yeah.
How's it been with you and the cops? Like, how is role playing as a sort of more secretive crim? But you've been caught a few times, right? Like, how's cop role play been?
I love RPing with the cops personally because my character keeps trying to bullshit her way out of everything. I try to talk out of everything. I'd rather like get caught instead of like evading, be like, I don't know what happened, and start like talking through it. So I have like a case right now, for example, where I'm gonna have a lawyer take it up. They left me in a cell for 2 hours when they grabbed me for something.
Sorry
Yeah.
about that.
No,
I don't know why.
it's
I don't know
okay.
why
I
you
let
left
it
in the
happen.
cells.
Well,
Well, no,
that's
I
the
mean,
thing. I knew you guys didn't realize. Oh, see, I knew you guys didn't realize what was going on, and that you didn't know what cops had said to me. So a lot of people probably, I assumed, were under the impression that I had been told XYZ. Someone's got to be getting her a lawyer, right? Like all these things. And I knew that like it was being mishandled. So what I did was I had my character eat all of her food really quickly, right at the beginning, the chips that she was handed, so that I could hopefully starve out in the cells and get a negligence case. So I was ready. I was ready to just sit there. And that was the other thing. Even
That's
without
evil.
the food thing, she didn't end up starving out. They did let me go before that, but she was in there for 2 hours. No lawyer, swabbed without being told why or asked or anything. You know what I mean? I was letting it be messy. I wasn't having her ask and be like, "Well, what am I detained for?" and start a conversation, because I was like, this could lead to like a really funny case.
you were enjoying the mess the PD provided, basically.
Yeah, exactly. So I love that, and then I love the idea of my character trying to pretend that like every criminal thing she's involved in, she didn't even know like that this was illegal, or she wasn't trying to do anything bad and she's just trying to bullshit through it. So there was connected when I was arrested that time, it was because I did a pickup for Marty. Marty called and was like, get on radio, this frequency, and pick me up at this train station, drive me to like my house. So I showed up in my legal car. All I had was an ISI because I had no lockpick. And there were like, I had no other legal cars that I could use at the moment. They were all broken down and I was going to get them fixed. So I'm like, wow, I have a shit car, like no acceleration. I'm going to show up and do a pickup. But I thought it'd be fun to crash out for him because his character has crashed out for mine several times, So I was like, you know what? Fuck it. Let's do it. So I pick him up in my legal car and start driving, and I don't go over 85. And then I get like pitted to all hell, I'm like incapacitated from that. And the whole thing I'm going to try and argue with my character there is like, I was just picking up my friend from the train station. I was in my legal car, no mask. The cops showed up, but they didn't verbally, because they didn't verbally say, stop the car, we're chasing you or anything. They had lights on, but they were just around. They just started pitting her. So she got nervous. And she was like, oh God, they're just pitting me.
They think it's another pickup. So they're like, oh, let's just go at them. Like,
right. And to her, she just got a call from a friend and they said, hey, get on radio if it's easier and drive me to my house. So she's like, okay. And it'll be fun role play. Not expecting it to work, but it'll be really fun role play to like, try and step through all of that with the police. I'm excited for that.
I mean, definitely have fun with it for sure.
Yeah. I think a lot of the time people just they just like fully admit kind of what they did, and they're like, drop the charge down a little bit because it wasn't that bad, right? And that tends to be a lot of the discussion there. But I'd rather like try to have her like go through the whole thing and play an entire situation out in her head that was different from what happened, and just see if it works. And hopefully the cops or the people on the the opposite lawyer, working on this case, hopefully they like RP well with that, because a lot of people do kind of assume that everyone's doing something bad all the time. And I know that kind of like that will shape things here and there, but I'm hoping to keep it going because she's been caught for something before. And my character's a doctor, still hired on right now. Even though
I remember the
Yeah, the first day where I got the first felony I got was a cash exchange robbery. I got robbery of a financial institution, but built a story. I was talking to the character Declan Crane about it. He was the officer that was arresting. And she was talking to him and she starts talking to him about anime. He loves anime. So he's like, wow, she's really cool. Should we just let her go? She's really nice. She doesn't have anything on her. like there's no money in her pocket. So she was like, yeah, I don't know why I'm here. They told me to just stand in the front. Then they handed me a crowbar and I was just standing there and they told me to stand behind this lady. I just don't get it. Right. And I had her like doing that. And because of that, then his character went to the medical center and was like, hey, I know she has a felony, but I want to give a report that she was very compliant and didn't seem to like she just fell in with a bad crowd, whatever. So we RP'd that I like kept my doctor job from that. So
That's
try
cool.
to keep that up and have like my character every time be like, I was just picking up my friend. I don't get it, and like just to make funny scenarios. Cause I think the investigative stuff is fun for cops. And if I just be like, yeah, I did it, lower my sentence though, because I admitted it and I gave you info, then the cops don't get a chance to like really try to investigate my character that much. They already know. So I'm hoping that they go along with what I'm trying to do and drag it out with me. So that way they get to like build more on it over time. But only if they're willing to, engage with that. They might just be like, I know you robbed that bank, or whatever. We'll see.
I love giving. On that note, I love giving cops breadcrumbs is always sick.
Mm-hmm.
I actually really like doing that.
Yeah, that's why like when I was
appreciate that. Thank you.
When I was getting out of that, there was a bank robbery into me picking up Marty later. I was already out. Normally we get off of radio and we like, put the radios away or something. And I left it on her when I was going to have her pick up Marty, even though Marty and her were on the phone, because I knew like, okay, if I get caught, it's the same radio frequency from the bank earlier. And it's not enough for them to fully be like, she did that crime, but it's something, right? It gives them something. And that was why my character was held in the cell for 2 hours and they subpoenaed her DNA to see if it was on some gold bars from the bank earlier, right? And it's like all the stuff.
Right.
And then they swab her and they find it's not. She didn't touch any of that. So like, she wasn't connected there. But I just feel like these little things are nice for the cops to have, especially McNulty, because he's like really, really, really trying to work on the case for like the crew that I'm in. And if we just super hard deny him that, I feel like, I don't know, from his perspective, that's not fun.
I mean, I've definitely investigated like your group, a lot of different groups, and when people give back RP, I love it. It gets me motivated and excited about the potential it could happen.
Right.
I will tell you, Giga, my one regret from NoPixel 3.0 was that the ski cocaine arc did not come crumbling down and collapsing on me and Buddha. We wanted it to. We wanted like Scarface shootout in the clean manner, fucking bricks of cocaine being shot up with bullets. We want some crazy fucking shit.
Right.
And we ended up not getting it. We ended up moving away from it. There was a whole like mechanics change. So it was just like unfortunate timing. But like, oh my God, the cops were. It was. Was it Bass? You guys were on us. Like we were. Yeah. We were like, we were probably like a week away from being just fully fucked over. So I will always say you will never regret when like that shit goes south and they investigate because the content's always so good from it.
Yeah, that's the thing is like if there's no investigative anything, right? It just keeps ending too quickly, then the cop POV is just chases. It's chases and holding people in cells. Right. And I can see because I do watch cop POVs here and there. I try to not watch too many streams of other criminals because I don't want to like know what they're doing so much, but I like watching the cop POVs because I just want to learn to drive better. So I like watching them, like go through certain lines and things. What do I watch?
She said she said she learned to drive better, so not you.
Yeah, I was watching.
And not S fan.
No.
Oh yeah. Okay. That one's.
I was actually watching
who do you watch? Sorry.
Well, when Tony was playing AJ, I was always watching. And I was watching him do because he was like a demon when it came to chases. So I always liked watching that. I don't know. I watched a lot of the cop POVs. When Moon was playing Lenny as a cop, I was watching a lot of him doing chases and everything. I've watched Shiesty, a lot of McNulty, especially because I like the way he like interacts with people as he's catching them. But yeah, and Bay. I watched Bay as well. But it's been fun. I actually want to make a cop character pretty badly, but I feel like
you should
play for a while. Well, the thing is, I want experience in chases, but that would mean getting chased all the time, which because I'm a new driver, I'd get caught all the time. and my character's not trying to get caught all the time. And I'm not against her taking L's occasionally, but then it goes against her trying to stay in the shadows. It doesn't fit with like the storyline
Right.
she's going for. So I was thinking, okay, maybe if I make a cop character and play that a bit, I do get the experience of at least chasing other people, right? I could see where they're going. I could go around, do that, learn the streets. I like really need to learn the call outs and stuff. But yeah,
Well,
that was a thought.
I have an alternative for you. It's a little bit meta, but you get in contact with the character
Yeah.
Raymond Romanoff, and he teaches you about
Yes.
the bike in the bush. An old
We've
Oh
spoken
God,
because
dude.
Ray, like OOC, we're very chill, and
an
we've
old
spoken about like we
forbidden
need our characters to
technique.
do more. Bike in the bush. No, I know. Well,
Habibi,
a
I got a
lot of
bike
it,
always.
I keep getting picked up by other people. Like they keep having me be the VIP for a lot of things, and they would give me, this item from this whatever. And so we have like demonic drivers. We have Octo like driving us out of stuff.
Yeah,
So
he's
I'm
insane.
in a four-door that he's driving, and then he drops me off to Larry with a bike. So like I'm learning swap spots and stuff, but I'm usually not the one driving. So I'm hoping in the future there's more reason for me to be, getting myself out.
I am so happy I'm not in the crew with Octo. Octo is like an anti-Mickey character. No, I'm serious.
Yeah.
He's an anti-cheat. That's what
He
he is.
got us away from 3 cops in a baller SUV and never swapped. He just drove through the hills and just went crazy with it.
I hate good drivers because they make it so that people are like, well, why would we do a plan if we could just drive? I'm like, fuck.
Yeah.
It's like he's like
And
the
then I'm on
maze.
the other side of it because I want plans
Yeah.
because I'm like, well, what if Octo dies? What if Octo does get ghost localed and ejected and then suddenly I have to drive? Then I'm like, oh, like I'm stuck. So yeah, no, I'm with you on that. Like I'd love to have even if he does drive us out, at least having the plan sitting there just in case would be good. But Lang is very anti having a plan a lot of the time too. He loves to change things. So I'll be like, you know what? I left my car here, so you can drop me at this place, and I can like run this way. And he'll be like, no, I'll get you out. and then I'm just like, change of plans. Lang's driving us,
I literally,
but it's been
like
funny.
I can hear in Lang's voice him saying, "Oh, we're going to jail."
He says it all the time. He has this whole bit where he keeps telling my character that he is the best getaway driver, not the best racer, but the best getaway driver ever. Yeah, and he was like, "I'll get us out," because there was a day where we didn't have Octo or Tony, and we were doom spiraling because we didn't have any of our drivers. The best driver we had was like, and Lang, that day, and he was like, "Don't worry, Gigi, I'm the best getaway driver. I always get out. I'm the master of this." And I had her just be like, "Okay, yeah," and so he got us out, and now my character like believes he's actually the best getaway driver. He got us out at like crazy odds, and it's just a funny bit because I've watched him drive and eject so many times. But at least
after 7 years, he's gotten better for sure. Yeah, he's gotten better.
Oh, I mean, he's good at the strategizing part of it for sure. For like certain things, he'll always pick good. At least in my experience, he'll pick good spots for me to get picked up. He'll if we're on foot, he'll be like, okay, we're gonna go on foot in this area because at least we can run around for a while here, doing these things, and he's good with that, which is good for me to learn because I also can't drive. So like, it's good skill, but God, it's so scary when he takes the wheel and he's like, "I'll get us out," and starts driving.
Yeah, like it's weird. Like, the more I learn about your character, Gigi, the more I'm like, in some ways would get along with Mickey well, but in other ways, oh God, you would not. I don't know if you'd like Mickey plans. That's.
I personally, I'm very in the middle where I do like plans, but I also love the chaos of not having plans. Like I very go with the flow. Both are fine.
Not having plans
as
is
long
fun.
as I know what we're doing. Yeah.
I would load Gigi in my gang. Give her all.
I'd want
all
Gigi in
like
my
the-
gang. Yeah.
Like
There are people that have tried to poach. There are people that have tried to poach. And it's just not happening.
rightfully so.
Yeah. There are also a lot of gangs that just have no clue who I am or my character because I've kept her so low key. So I've sort of locked myself out of RPing with some people, up until the point where I do become more exposed because my character is just some random nobody, probably a civilian.
Yeah, I mean,
in character, Mickey doesn't know. I don't think Mickey knows anything about your. Like, I actually think roleplay wise, Mickey doesn't know anything really of what you do.
Yeah, nothing. I think a lot of characters think my character's a doctor. They know that much about her, and they think that that's like her main thing. Because whenever people ask, "What do you do?" she's like, "Oh, I'm a doctor," and then they see her once, so they're like, oh, "Okay, she is." Um, there's a few people that have sussed her out because she did do grime with Tony so much, and they're like, "Okay, well, if she's hanging out with Tony all the time, then she must be a part of whatever is going on over there." But since
Yep.
he's been around a little less, they haven't been seeing that. And so it's been very like hard for people to place. And then only recently have some characters seen her doing some stuff, but all they've been able to confirm is that she does like some farming with some people.
Mm.
And that's it.
So
So
used to
it's
steal
like
the time in front of the hospital with Tony with the grime truck.
yeah, well, that's exactly it. They look at that and they're like, oh, she must be whatever Tony's doing, she must be doing because we see her with him all the time. But it's been so long that I'm like, I don't know. I feel like at this point she's like a gray area for them. But I also
Right.
change outfits drastically, like style drastically, um, to the point where I would always wear those like black glasses and a face mask, and a lot of characters have no idea what her face looks like
Mm.
because she wears like the simple little flu mask. People don't ask her to take it off because it's not like a crazy like whole
Right.
head covering thing. It just feels normal, so they don't really ask her to do that. But realistically, most of her face is like blacked out. So there's a lot of characters that if she just takes the glasses off, they have no clue who she is. And like it's gotten better with that over time, but people that she's not friends with, they just have no clue who she is.
I do have sort of one final kind of question for you because this is
Mm.
usually. Well, by the way, we went at length with this episode. Even just I was gonna say, well, I have two
I'm chill with
questions for you.
whatever. Yeah.
The first question, which is will require a short answer. I want to do and I'm gonna now force you to answer this question live right now, which is if we
Mhm.
do another role play podcast, I want to do an episode that is a heist episode where we actually it's
Ooh.
only talking about heists, what we like about
Ooh.
getaways, what we don't. I know Sab is down for this one.
Yeah.
Would you want to come on the heist episode? Because I feel like you have amazing takes.
Yes. Of
A
course.
live invite.
Love it. Live
Hell yeah.
invite. Yeah, she basically has to say yes or it'd be so awkward. She'd be like, no, I'm actually good
I can't
after
believe he's
this
holding me at
one.
gunpoint for this. That's
Yeah.
crazy.
Okay, no,
I know,
but
I would do it.
and secondly, what else are you looking forward
Mhm.
to role play wise? I mean, you said you maybe were thinking of doing another character, a cop character. What's next for Gigi? Like, what's next for you role play wise?
I wanna, yeah, the cop character at some point for sure. My goal over time is to have her keep working on honestly on hard drugs and things like the cooking aspect. I've had her do a lot with moonshine. That's been really fun, and I find a lot of the biggest streamers don't do a lot of that stuff. They tend to be focused on more of the, drive around shoot kind of content or something that
Bugs.
involves like, a shit ton of yelling at people or whatever. So I'd like to just showcase that more because I've had a lot of newer people come in, especially when I was doing the early moonshine, and they were like, "Oh, this is what this looks like," and I'm like, "This has been out for weeks. You haven't seen this?" And they're like, No one I watch does this. They all like deliver it here and there, but I haven't actually watched them do it. I don't know how it's made. So I'd like to hopefully showcase a little more of that. I was doing some of that with the farming recently. There'll be like new moonshine stuff and everything that I'll be showing off. So hopefully I can, do more
Farming
of
is a
that.
lot of fun. It could be a game on its own, basically.
I love it. It's an MMO at that point, right? It's like an MMO mechanic that they kind of threw in, which is fun. It's like Stardew Valley in your little warehouse,
Mhm.
raising your crops. I will say it's a bit of a slog. The one negative I have to say about it is that it does like it's hard to RP with vegetables alone. Okay. You're basically
Well,
podcasting to your chat. So if
Yeah,
there's
yeah.
something else exciting going on while you're tending to your vegetables, it's like it just is what it is. But I think as it's being figured out, it's great because it's building up to these really fun moonshine runs that are like playing Crazy Taxi. They're so cool. So for me, I'm excited for it. I like it.
Love it. Giga, that is we have kept you here long enough. Thank you for coming on the roleplay podcast. This one
Yeah,
is
thank
is
you.
called Noobs of NoPixel, but I think you're only a noob in the sense that you're new to 4.0. But
Yeah.
as far as your perspectives and the kind of shit that you get involved in, you're
Fantastic.
pretty advanced there. Yeah. So,
Yeah.
I hope so.
Yeah, honestly.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you for having me on. I'll come
Of-
on anytime. If you want to talk for 6 hours, I will, you know? I love yapping.
We
I
love talking about RP, so
yeah.
not a problem.
Yeah.
We will 100% bring you on for. I really want to do like this episode alone made me be like, we have to do just like a full, like get a whole panel of
Yeah,
6 and just talk about heist and what we love and don't love. Because man,
definitely.
I love heist. So
Me
even
too.
after all
Me
these
too.
years,
I hope it doesn't get old for me. I feel like it won't, just the way things are. And I feel like, I've seen a lot of other people be into it for so many years that I'm like, "Okay, I think it is the sort of thing that my brain could stay on."
yeah, I thought that they'll come and go, but there's always something new with them, and there's always something fun
Mhm.
that comes around. So,
Exactly, yeah.
Giga, shout out your channel, Sab, you as well. After that, and then we'll wrap this up.
My channel is twitch.tv/Giga, Geega. I'll probably be playing GTA if if you come by, but I am also a variety streamer and I do other stuff here and there. So don't be scared. Don't be alarmed if you show up and I'm playing a roguelike.
Amazing, Sab.
Awesome. I am Sab, twitch.tv/SAB. I play as Captain Slacks, and tomorrow I'll be doing a subathon. I can't wait. My first one in a year.
Ooh, subathon for Sab starting
It's capped.
tomorrow.
It's capped, though.
Capped.
It's capped, though. Capped.
And then I'm Blau, and as a reminder to everyone, I'll spam the link in the chat. This is our channel. You can actually find Roleplay podcasts on all of your podcasting platforms, including Spotify, Apple Podcasts, whatever. But let's be honest, the vast majority of people watch it on YouTube. The way you guys can support Roleplay podcasts is sub us on YouTube and watch our episodes. We do. Sorry, I have to do this shout out at the end. We do stuff like is playing a criminal in NoPixel worth it? We did the clown episode with Valkyrie and Chatterbox. We've done several Noobs of NoPixel episodes, and we will have more, including, as we just discussed with Giga, a heist episode. Who knows when that will come out, but more stuff coming from Roleplay Podcast. Thank you all so much for coming on.
Thank you.
Thank you.
All right. Goodbye, everyone.
Bye.
Bye-bye.
Chat. That was Roleplay Podcast. As always, with the Roleplay Podcast, I talk to you guys. Amazing. I actually didn't even get to all the topics I wanted to. And we were closing in on like the full 2 hours. And I almost always try to cap it before then. And that was our first me, Sab.
She was great.
Yeah. W Yapper indeed. That was really good. Anyways, I was wondering, I'm Blau. I run the Roleplay Podcast. We do it every week. We take some weeks off, but we do it every week. Like I said, Roleplay Podcast on YouTube. Go subscribe. We have a bunch of episodes just like this with some of your favorite role players. You guys can learn more about it. Yeah, amazing episode. Loved it. As for things going on right now, oh my God, wait. This is from Giga. This was from their rock day. Was this? They're throwing the rocks and bread out. Amazing. All right. Here's what we're doing now. Two things. Number one, we are in the middle of hashtag not a subathon. For those wondering what not a subathon is, it's not a subathon. It's a bunch of sub goals that if we hit those sub goals, I do those things. There's no timer. It's just, do we hit these goals and do these fun things, including joining a gang. Our 3.0 watch party, which will be after EDC. And our next one is versus chat, where I'll be playing Yu-Gi-Oh! And League of Legends against chat. Yeah. As for what we are doing today, Mickey is going to start a heist crew. But not a heist crew, a heist club. It's something different. We'll see. Will the mechanics of NoPixel let me do this, or will Mickey be forced to go back and just join Ray and Benji? We'll find out. Oh, thank you. turn for the reminder about the giveaway, chat. Exclamation mark giveaway in the chat. We are giving away this is a Hercules Stream XLR. It is a mixer. Here you guys. We are giving away this audio controller. All you guys have to do is hit exclamation mark giveaway. We are sponsored by Hercules all this month. This is what I do for my beautiful, music audio adjusting that we do live during the stream. And I will be doing the giveaway actually right now-ish. So. And till late at night. It's time. I will do it in 5 minutes. So I'll give you guys a second to click the link and enter. Like I said, we're going to be playing Mickey today. We're going to be setting up a heist crew for Mickey or a club. Otherwise, Mickey will have to go join Ray and Benji, and then everyone will be right about. I swear, chat, if people are right about the company reforming without OTT because I can't do this fucking HQ shit, I'm gonna mold. I'm not gonna mold. It'll be fine. We'll figure it out. And we'll also do some petty shit with Mickey, But we're gonna try and actually have them. We're gonna try and do our first job today, and our goal today is to find out who the best getaway driver in Los Santos is. Which thankfully I actually don't need the app to do. So actually the first one I don't need for it. So Nico's wedding will be next week. What else do I need to update you guys about? Oh, chat, I will be gone for EDC Friday, Saturday, Sunday. If any of you guys are at EDC in Vegas and you see me, come up and say hi. I might not want to do pictures, but I will definitely say hi to all of you guys. All right. We have a winner. Rainier, are you in chat? They might have submitted earlier. Rainier in chat. Congratulations. You won. They might not be in chat because I've had this giveaway up for a while. So if not, we will get them in chat next time. Congratulations to them for winning that. And thank you to Hercules for sponsoring the stream. For those who are new to my stream, by the way, I play Mickey Sinclair, Nathan Blau, the self-insert IRL streamer. Play Kona, we have not played yet. Intern 014 is dead right now. Jesse is in jail. December, we haven't played yet. Intern 015 is still alive, and Nico Romanoff. So these are the characters. All right. Now the question is, how do we do this? Maybe a meetup spot at downtown EDC or Bamboo on a certain day. Panda, I'll be honest, for EDC, I'm just there to fucking vibe. If you see me, say hi. If not, I'm just vibing. Chat, any other questions about... You guys are welcome. We always do a little unwind on roleplay podcasts. I've heard a few times, so I wonder who gave you the nickname Micklington. I'm not sure. Oh, also, chat. We are doing wheel spins again today. We still have our sub goals for Yu-Gi-Oh! And League vs. Chat. The NoPixel watch party will take place promptly on my first stream back from EDC. So. Called Breckers. We've got to... By the way, chat, I hate to do it, but we're going to be doing Notepad RP today because we have a bunch of stuff we have to do. You mentioned you had funny shit to talk about after the podcast. I don't remember. I don't remember.
So, yeah, I wanna go and I wanna make sure that people feel like.
What? Did Mickey forget that he bought a moped? I don't remember. Chat, where is my moped? How do I find my car? I don't know where it is. How do you do that? Vehicles. Why is it all the way over there? Why is it all the way over there? Dude, the worst part of losing that one Southside house is I have way further to run before I can log in. It might have gotten impounded, chat. Buy me anything, I wanna be alright. He's that kind of smelly. Excuse me, sir.
Hello. Oh. Yes, sir.
Wait, Kane, is that you?
No, it's Rocco.
Wait, Rocco? When did you wear that
Yeah.
mask, Rocco?
I've been wearing this mask for like a week now. It's Mickey.
Yeah. Oh, you're wearing the same mask
Hey,
as
Mickey.
someone else.
What's up?
Rocco, could
Oh,
I
okay.
could I bother you for a ride somewhere?
Yeah, sure. Why not? Come.
I'll mark in the GPS.
Inside.
It's where my moped is. Oh, I'm not in the car.
Okay.
Hold
Oh.
on. It should be marked. How have you been, Rocco?
I'm good. I'm good. Just making money for April as usual. How about you? How you doing, man?
Good. Listen,
heard-
Rocco, if I could get a protected class of citizen known as the G6 Kitten and actually create a formal division of class citizen for you, what would your request be?
What do you mean a formal class of? I'm sorry, I don't get it.
Well, I mean, for instance, if someone committed a crime against the G6 Kitten, they could face
Oh.
higher charges.
Oh shit! Oh shit! I'm sorry. Okay.
Or you
Oh,
could just,
oh.
or you could just crash us and kill us. No, that's fine.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Oh, you
Dude,
really
the
got
train
excited by
tracks.
that idea.
Okay. Oh god. Oh god. Yeah. Let me just flip it. I'm sorry. Oh my god. I hope the train doesn't go up. I hope the train doesn't come. Whew. I have to think about that. Oh. Me and the other kitties are fighting anyway. I don't like the other kitty. You met Reen, right?
Wait, you guys don't get along anymore?
Yeah. He's been a bitch. I don't like him anymore.
T, what happened?
Well, he basically called me a liar in front of all of our friends. So yeah, we're not friends anymore. Like,
Oh, sorry, that
Some
happened.
things have been said. Yeah, some things have been said, and then he was like, "Oh, I'm sorry." Things have been said, and then he was like, "I never said that." I was like, "Really? You're gonna do this to me right now, in front of everyone?" He made me look like a fucking liar. And you know what? It's been a trend of his, like, "Hey, officer, how you doing?"
Not even the kittens are safe from internal conflict. Yeah, true.
That was rude. Anyway, go back to my story. Yeah, so he did that to Winter, apparently, with Jan Jan, and then he also did that to my boyfriend. So, yep, cutting him off. It's no longer.
Wait, pause.
I no longer can.
You
Yeah,
have a boyfriend?
yeah, I do.
And you're April's G6 kitten.
Yeah, I mean, I'm allowed to have boyfriends as long as I don't give anybody else money. Just April.
I like you more and more.
Oh,
You have a good day, Rocco.
that's nice. You
Thank
have a
you
good
for the
day,
ride.
Mickey. Bye bye.
How do I get my car out? Do I spawn it? Fuck. I don't know if I should run around with 4 guns on me.
Yep. It's weird bread for sure.
Hello?
Don't talk to me.
Wow.
The fuck is your issue?
Somebody woke up on the wrong side of the sandy
Pull that
truck.
pole out of your ass.
No.
How can I help you?
Hi, can you take cars out of the impound lot?
Absolutely.
Can you help me get my scooter out?
Yeah, it'll take me about 2 minutes to get down there, okay?
Oh, thank you so much. The one in
I'll
Cyprus?
see you shortly. Yeah, exactly.
All right, thank you so much. Goodbye.
See you soon. Bye-bye. Hey, I'm sorry, not Cyprus.
This
It's
is-
Alta and Innocence.
Alta and in what in the app? Hold on one moment.
Oh, it's Mickey.
What in the Bumblebee Transformer shit are you guys doing?
Oh, hey, man.
First of all, ow, that hurt. That really hurt.
Okay. Oh. I gotta go.
What did the guy who called me? Who was this?
This.
Hey, wait, Yvonne?
No, Mike Blunt, the
Oh.
tow guy.
Yeah, wait, are you coming to Cyprus?
No, so the impound lot is at Alta Street and Innocence Boulevard.
But my vehicle is here in Cyprus. That's what my CGS says.
So that's where the impound garage is. So once we have it pulled out from Alta Innocence, we have one of the delivery men bring it over to the tow yard over there.
Why can't I just get it
I-
there?
What I can do for you, I can offer you VIP service. Okay, what I can do for you is I'll go to the Alta Street and Innocence location. I'll send you the bill remotely, and then I'll bring your scooter down to you at the Cypress location.
Oh
How's that
my
sound?
God. VIP service. Absolutely. I would love that. Do you need my state
All
ID?
right, I do.
1086. I'll text you. Thank you so much. Goodbye.
1086. All right, no worries. Bye bye.
Why is Changing driving around in 3 yellow Camaros? War never changed. Oh, they're the Vagos now? Sick. I might need to borrow Anita for today. Better question is why Mickey carrying 4 guns? Mickey. I don't know what to tell you guys. Mickey things. Mickey's always at war. Arsenal, they even the 20 gifted subs. Oh shit, we got a wheel spin. Jesus. All right, we gotta do a wheel spin. Voice.
Let's go! Clean boys are the champions!
I think it's on Gift 100. All right, well, that's 100 new people getting access to the emotes. Love you. Wow, that was a valuable spin, Arsenal. Valuable spin. All right, good luck to everyone in chat. Hope you get a sub. I wonder if Suarez got his phone back. When you said hello, all those eyes and little so. Oh, that puts us. Wait, that puts us above 2,000. Chat. For hashtag not a subathon, we have hit one more of our goals, which is Yu-Gi-Oh! And League versus chat. So, mod, or Turn, if you can update it to the next goal, which is at 2,250. It is dating advice plus dating sims. And Riser Merlin with the 20. Hello. I love this VIP service. This was most excellent. Thank you.
No worries at all, sir. Let me get this detached here.
I would give you a cash tip, but I don't have extra cash on me. I could give you a gun.
I'll go ahead and pass on the gun. Thank you, though.
Oh, okay.
Just 1 second. I'm trying to get this detached here.
And Riser, I'll do another spin for you in a second. I need to do Notepad RP because I actually need to figure out what we're doing today.
I guess you're going up on. You probably just want to pull it the rest of the way off there. I don't want to tip it over.
Oh, thanks so much.
No worries. You have yourself a mighty fine day. If you ever need any help or anything, give me a call, okay?
Will do. Thank you so much, sir.
No worries. Take care.
Hold on. Okay, chat. Chat. We've been thinking up names for the crew. We have a few. We're not doing Midnight Society. But we have a few names we're shipping around. If you got, I don't want to say which ones we have. If you guys have any cool ideas for, again, I don't want a crew. It's a heist club. So feel free to give me ideas. No, we're not doing the slime shit like those fuckers. Mid Society is pretty good. Oh, instead of High Society, Heist Society? Wait, that actually is kind of sick. Heist Society. I don't hate it. I don't hate it. Blau, can you help Benji and Ray with their name? Their best so far. Yeah, I am helping Benji and Ray, or rather Lysium and Racy with their the name of their crew as well. I have to think of a very different kind of name and style for theirs. Because ours is also, we actually can't call it Heist Society because ours is also supposed to have the sort of legal business represented as well. You know? Go fuck with Luciano. Ooh, the bar is High Society and the back room is Heist Society. I don't hate it. Oh. 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 The mic was.
This is Mike.
Mike, I broke my scooter.
Oh
and
my goodness.
I need a repair ASAP. A repair kit.
Where are you?
Just south. I'm in an alley just south of that thing.
Just
Mosley's,
ping
Mosley's.
187.
Mosley's.
Ping 187.
I'll ping 187. Thank you so much. Goodbye.
All right. See you soon. Bye bye.
I gotta go pee real quick, chap. One sec.
Hello.
This is Mickey Sinclair.
Hey, did you actually call me or something? Or I got a call and then hung up immediately?
I don't know.
Okay. Well,
Goodbye.
all right. Bye.
Okay. Where's my notepad? Okay. Is it this? Wait, which one is it? Properties? Hold on. Notepad? Yeah. We need to make a better one of these that's like transparent, but this will work for now. Need like an actual overlay with this shit. All right. I actually want to call him about this. Okay,
Hello.
Devon, I noticed you were selling Buttcoin. Are you perhaps also willing to sell Buttcoin infrastructure? I'm in the market for some pre-built racks and GPUs.
Ooh. Ooh. Let me okay. Let me get back to you on that. Cause I actually got a boy who is working on that kind of stuff, building it and all that. But as far as the farm that I got going on, nah, I'm not selling any of this right now.
Get me in contact with the person who's doing that, because I would like to purchase. Thank you so much.
For
Goodbye.
sure. For sure. Bye.
Okay, hold on. Okay, call BJJ, get 20 or get 5 USBs.
Oh my goodness, I was just gonna call you.
Miss JJ, I need to buy the 5 USBs.
I actually have 6 now.
You have 6.
Wait, let
How
me
many
see.
dupes?
I have an orange, 2 green, 2 purple, and a blue. So 2 dupes.
How many do I need? Is it 5? I forgot. 5 or
You
6?
need. Oh fuck, I don't remember now. I think it's 5.
I'll purchase 5.
Maybe it's
I'll purchase
6.
all originals and one of the dupes.
One of the dupes. Okay. Wait. Let me call someone to make sure it's 5.
It's either 5 or 6.
It's yeah. Do you not know anyone who knows?
I don't know.
I know someone who knows. I can call them quickly.
Okay, call them. Goodbye.
Okay, bye.
Everyone is loud and Mickey, it hurts. I think it's because of the HUD settings. Hold on. Just, you know. Where's the phone volume? How do I turn down phone volume? It's just been one of those days, you know.
Fair enough. I hope it gets
How
better.
can I compensate you for this?
No, don't worry about it.
Really? Thank you so much. Your phone app. Two guns? I have 4 guns.
So you could leave a good review on Twitter. How's that sound?
Will do.
Oh.
It's Mike Blunt, correct?
It is, yes.
Done.
Perfect. There's an extra one for the road, okay? You stay safe out there.
Hello.
Thank you so much. Devon, talk to me. What do you got?
Let me know if you're interested in a Clipper chimp for cheap for the cash exchange, okay? Anybody that's gonna go do it, they can have the whole fucking USB shit to start it for cheap. Alright?
How much?
I was selling for 15, I could do 13K.
Is that worth it?
It costs 100 Buttcoin to purchase. If I'm selling 100 Buttcoin Well, you know, each one at 200 per.
Wrong.
That's
Wrong.
20 bands.
Wrong.
What is it?
A
What is
tier
it?
3 is 100 butt coin.
Which one do I got? Hold on.
You can also get them at tier 1 and tier 2 for 25 and 50 butt coin respectively. Don't you try
Wait,
to
wait, wait,
scam
wait,
me.
wait, 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 wait. No, 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 no. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Are you? Excuse me. Sorry. Excuse me. Excuse me. Yeah. Okay. To my knowledge, I thought the one for the cash exchange was 50 to 100. I didn't know there was a fucking $25. 25 fucking butt coin one.
Correct.
Which one do I have?
What
Diva, please. I'm sorry. My bad. I'm
tier,
yelling.
what tier is it? It'll tell you what tier it is. Printed on the label.
Look in the back here. There's nothing on here. Oh. Hey, Mickey. Remember when I was telling you I think you got really good skin and all that?
Yes.
Yeah. It's a tier 2, but just wanted to remind you about that. So, hey, you give me a price and I can flip this to you. All right. I don't have any use for it.
5K.
Got some. Okay. Hey, we can do that.
All right. Where do you want to meet?
You choose. I feel like you got more of a cinematic mindset. I'm gonna have somebody come by with a briefcase.
I'll ping them to a location. Does that work?
Yeah, let me get you their ping. 582. Okay.
582. I'll ping them. Tell them to come to this location and drop it off.
All right.
As for the money, are you okay if I wire it to you?
Perfectly fine.
Wonderful. Text me your state ID. I'll have it sent to you momentarily.
All right.
What was the ping again? 582, you said?
Yes.
Okay.
All right. Talk to you. Bye.
Goodbye.
Hello. Okay, so it's 6.
It does take 6.
Yes, so you need so I have orange, green, purple, blue. You need yellow and red.
I need yellow and red.
Yes. I have all 6.
Do you think it's better for me to buy 4 and
6.
then buy the other 2? Or do you think it's better for me to trade? Probably better for me to just buy 4, right? And then just buy the other 2?
Because you're gonna yeah. Because then you would be you're buying you're buying 6 anyways, you know? Like even though you're trading.
Right. Oh yeah, so I should just buy
Plus
4.
it would probably be harder for you to trade because like what if
Right.
it'll probably be more difficult. So just buy 4.
I'll purchase 4.
Okay. One of
I know
every
you
color,
said
yeah?
10K a pop. However,
Yeah.
I mean, come on, a bulk deal for 4? Come on. There must be a discount we can
What are you willing to pay for them? What do you think is a good number?
I think just a lump sum discount, have me pay 34,000 would be fine. However, if you drop it lower, I can guarantee someone from your crew on one of my next jobs.
What do you mean like a next job?
I can't say more. You'll just have to trust me.
Fuck. What do you mean you can't say more? I
can't
hate
say
when you
more.
do this. Okay, no, I'll just take the 34 because I feel like other gang members might.
All right, deal. 34.
Okay.
Where would you like to meet for the exchange?
Let me just call Raya quickly, and then I'll call you right back.
Wonderful.
And then,
Sounds good. Thank you so much.
I'll tell you where we can meet. Okay, bye.
All right, goodbye. I agree.
Hey, what? My heart can't handle this, Steve.
Nor can mine.
figure this shit out later.
I actually haven't seen. I don't think they've done anything in the warehouse. I think it's all just. I don't have keys to it. We changed. They changed the locks. I got house heisted. Oh, I don't know what's going on. Although it was a spawn option. Wait, that means I'm still on the panel. The key just isn't right. Or do I have the wrong key equipped? No, not that. One last time, touch me like you touch nobody. Nope. Okay. Could be stuff. All right. Call VJJ, get 4 USBs. Find the other 2 colors of USBs. Do cash exchange on uppies. Get 4 drivers for cash exchange. What else? Make sure butt coin production's good. Storage box for guns. Catch up with Ray. They want to catch up. Wait. Is Uppies upgraded to cash exchange?
Hey, Joanna. That party was off the hizzy list.
Does Mickey know this? I actually feel like Mickey does know this, and this is one of those things that I know.
Hello.
I am so sorry. I might have completely baited you. I might not actually need them at all. I'm so
Wait,
sorry.
no, don't tell me that.
No, I might. Listen, I need to look.
Wait, why?
In the as the company disbanded, I was left with 25% of all assets, which is actually really great because, as you know, I don't really do any work. I just kind of yap a bunch and just do my sort of Mickey things. And one of those assets that I received was a HQ that I'm pretty sure already has the cash exchange contracts greenlit for it.
Oh. Okay, no, that makes sense. I mean, if you don't need them, you don't need them.
Yeah.
Okay.
Sorry about that.
No, that's okay. No problem.
Okay, goodbye.
I'm
sorry.
See ya.
Hey, how about
Okay,
this?
it's okay.
Because I yoinked you guys around. Listen, when the time comes, I have great relationships with Civ Gang and Jason Polam. I'll have an opportunity for you all.
Okay, perfect.
I'm not.
Thank you.
No, I'm not joining any other crews. No, I'm not starting my own crew. I'm doing something different. It's a me and Brecker's thing. You'll learn about it soon enough. Goodbye.
All right, goodbye.
Well, that might clear out a lot of my list today. I did not realize that. Yeah, we've got, set up PC, but I didn't even realize that. So I guess we could just clear these two. I won't say they're completed. I don't think we need to do them. Oh, it's pretty easy to do list. Holy shit.
Hello?
Am I just dumb and didn't ping this guy, or what's happening?
Nah, he's on his way. He's on his way. I'm sorry about that.
Okay.
For your inconvenience, I will tell you another deep, darkest secret that I have.
What's that?
I think just your hair is amazing. You know, don't tell my lady friend this, but I feel like my fingers would be able to flawlessly run through your hair.
I can't do this. I'm seeing someone.
Like I said,
I have to go.
This is our little secret.
Okay. Sneaky link? Mickey has a sneaky link? Ooh. Ooh. And how can you not be a sneaky link? First. I need to call Suarez. How do I spell Suarez? How do I spell Suarez? Oh, fuck. I need to call Flip. Oh, M. Riser Merlin, I owe you a wheel spin, by the way. We still owe one wheel spin, chap. What? Oh, no. Well, we didn't know this day would come, but... Divorce?
Hey, bud. What's good?
What's good with you, bitch?
Oh.
Oh, sorry, I just punched. Oh.
Hey there.
Octavio.
Hey, Mickey. How's it going?
I have a job for you.
Really?
Yeah.
What kind of job? What are we talking?
Cash exchange, but that's not important. It's not the cash or the exchange that matters. It's what I tend to prove with this plan.
Okay.
See, I constantly am told various crews have this getaway driver, this person. People who can dust the cops in 3 minutes, 2 minutes, 1 minute, even in seconds. Who's the best, who's not. But here's the question, who really is the best? I can't answer that in one day. But I'm going to start answering it today, if that makes sense. Tell me, what's the best local four-door car these days?
I don't know. I don't really use local cars anymore.
Unlucky for you. You'll be using a local car. And the other people in it? Not hackers or anyone from any crew you know. They'll be your competition. I'll call you shortly with the plan. Goodbye.
Oh.
Actually, cutlery caddies in the kitchen department.
What is this?
¿Qué pasó, amigo? You calling for the USB flash drive?
Yes, I am.
Are you the man with the flawless hair, the dimples in the smile,
present.
Okay. If you don't mind, I'm going to reach inside of my pants and give you something very valuable.
Please do.
Senor Mickey, where I'm from, after a deal is made, there needs to be not only the handshake, but small smooch, both sides of your cheek, okay?
Oh, yes, of course. I wouldn't want to be culturally disrespectful or anything. Why won't it work?
Senor?
Yes, senor?
Shall we close the deal?
Yes, let's close the deal. I don't see anything. If you're waiting for me to accept to close the deal, I can't accept to close the deal.
Why the fuck not? Hey.
I cannot accept.
It's me, man. It's me. Why the fuck not?
I can't accept. I don't know why. I just can't accept.
You mind if I have a sidebar with you real quick?
Of course. No,
hey, bro.
I just don't know.
What's going on? You're making me look bad in front of my people, bro.
I can't see to accept what you want me to accept.
I'm really trying to put on for my lady friend there. You know what? I'm trying to make her jealous and shit, but you over here being a fucking asshole, bro.
Why are you getting mad at me? That. I can't see what you want me to accept. I don't know what you want me to accept. What am I supposed to do? Okay?
Forget it, bro. Forget it, man. Whatever. I mean, hey, I'll see you on the next one then. I mean, fucking ruin everything, bro. Whatever.
Hey,
if you need something.
I'll send the money to you, and I'll have some updates for you on some work I'm doing.
All right. Can't wait to hear it.
Of course. Stay in touch.
Wait. All right, guys. Let's get the fuck out of here.
Fifi.
Take it easy. Good seeing you again.
Of course. Dude, they all look great. Motherfucker. Records? My phone not working? All right, we restart. All right. Find the best getaway driver. Set up PC. This is a very simple plan today. This is it. Let's not overcook. Any clips, by the way, chat, while we're loading up? Oh. Let me open clip queue, actually. Wheel spin, wheel spin.
Let's go! Clean boys are the champions!
I'm gonna respin it. It says swap character. I can't. I can't swap character. This is too cooked if I did that. Too many people depending on stuff today. I can't. God, as much as I'd love to. All right. Match subs for 20 minutes. I'll be matching subs for the next 20 minutes, chat. Starting, what time is it? 2:51 PST to 3:11 PST. We'll match subs. Mods, you can pin a message for that. At 2250, we do dating sims and advice. Dating advice. At 2,500 subs, we will be doing December Foos as well. Punkstar, thanks for the 5 gifted subs, man. Appreciate those gifts coming in. Chat, I match subs even if it's just a single sub. So even if you guys are just using your primes or want to start subscribing to me with the tier 1, that's all it takes. Lucky Strikes, thanks for the prime. And Silent Blade, thanks for the 10. How long have you been married? A while. What do you mean match subs? Mimsy Dev. Every single gifted sub, prime sub, or regular tier 1 sub that comes in the next 20 minutes, I will then gift that amount. So right now, Punkstar gifted 5, Lucky Strike with the prime, Silent Blade with the 10, and you each with the prime would be 17 gifted subs if it ended right now, but it's only been 1 minute, so. On tier, thank you for the 5 gifted. And K Davis, thanks for the 28 months. Give it to who? To the chat. To everyone. The community. W's in the chat for the gifties. Appreciate that, guys. Wait, on tier was 20? On tier, I'm so sorry. That's 20, which means I owe another spin. Colleen with the 5. On tier, I owe you a wheel spin then. I also owe one more. We are going to do a 1 life character next week, chat. That is actually a 1 life character. I have a whole arc planned for. I just can't say because I don't want to like reveal what I'm doing. Does the wheel spin get matched too? I'll do a wheel spin for my whatever my gifted amount is, yeah. Okay, we have Octo confirmed loosely. I need to call Dundee. I need to call Kay. Kay's busy. Fuck, need to call Dundee. Breckers, I can't get into the warehouse. Did you house heist me?
No. Okay, good. Same thing. I think when you made copies of the key, you made copies of the wrong key. Because my key doesn't work either. Only Swan's key works.
What?
Yeah.
Oh,
Let me email Swan.
No.
Let me email Swan. Let me email
Wait,
Swan.
but no, wouldn't I have had the original key then? Unless I gave it back to her.
Unless you gave Swan, you gave Swan the OG key, and then you took the copy.
Oh my God, is Swan gonna be around today?
I'm gonna email her and see. She said she can normally just come around, even if it's just to give us a key so that we can access.
I am dumb. Records, I have good news.
Yeah, what's up?
In my incredible sense of good memory, because this was told to me, but sometimes I forget trivial bits of information. The Uppies Wuppies computer is already upgraded to the cash exchange.
Right.
We don't have to do the laundromat. We get to start with our crews at the cash exchange level. I already have a job for a crew.
Okay. We need a computer still too, right?
I thought we had the computer.
Well, we do have a computer that we just need to buy it from my ex-wife. We
Is
only
your
have the
ex-
hard
is-
drive.
Is your ex-wife around?
Yeah, I can get the computer. Okay, so we got to get the computer. Okay, let me email Swan, and then I'll go get the computer for us, as well as our hard drive for Uppy Wuppies.
Okay. Don't get robbed as you do that.
Okay, perfect. I will try my best not to. Do you want me to come grab you? I can come grab you before I do this.
Yeah. We can hang out. I'm currently at the place, the warehouse.
Okay. Do you need food? Because I'm getting food right now.
Yes, food and drink would be wonderful. Do we have a parking spot here?
Okay. No, unfortunately, we do not. It sucks. Yeah, here's what it is. Okay, cool. I'll get you food. I'll see you there in a little bit.
Okay, goodbye.
Come on.
Dundee. I just need 4 people. Oh, thank you for reminding me about Yap Tax. I have also not picked up my fucking heist group name, the hierarchy, and rank the members. Punk Star, thanks for another 5 gifted. Chat. We still have almost 15 minutes left on me matching subs. Oh, please don't drive in here. Oh, no. Oh, no. Thank you to all the gifties coming in, guys. I watch a lot of streams where yours are always a good time. Thank you. I appreciate that. There's a chance we get to December tonight. To all of my Foos character enjoyers, Reb Chan did finish our Foos art for December, including other characters as well. Does Blau write Suarez wrong intentionally? Maybe. Sour? Wait, I am writing. Why do I not type it correctly? Lugo CR, thanks for the 5 gifted. And Marie Cleric, thanks for the 3 months. I can't believe I fucked up the warehouse keys like that. There's no way. That's so troll of me. Fuck, I don't know where I put my car. Mickey fucking a basic mechanics? True.
Hello, Mickey. Hi.
Officer Jones, how goes the campaign? Has Brecker's
It's
been...
Bones! It's Bones!
Sorry, I long time ago I saved you as Officer Jones because I misheard you. And then sometimes I read that and then I think Officer Jones.
That's okay. Hey.
Listen, I'm gay, so listen, we can't pronounce things. It's a known side effect.
I know.
Anyways,
I know.
so how goes your campaign? Has Brecker's been of assistance?
Brecker's awesome. I call him a goat.
Yes, Brecker's my goat is a common saying. We will have to discuss compensation for our services, by the way.
I've already spoke with Brecker's about this, and I'm fully aware.
Okay, because he undersells our services and I have to oversell them.
Okay. Okay.
You only
Are
pay
you
the
gonna-
majority of them, though, if you win.
True. That's true. You think
How
it's
goes
looking
it?
good? What are the streets saying, Mickey?
I don't know. I haven't done a pulse check for today, but I will do a pulse check.
Okay.
Are you gonna come to the event in an hour? I need to start tweeting about it.
What's the event in an hour?
What we're gonna be a Legion Square ice cream social with DJ Doyle, the one and only, probably the best artist in the city. His shit goes hard.
Yeah, I'll be there.
Okay.
How about this?
Legion Square,
I'll
hour.
try to get you the pulse of the city.
Okay.
Let you know what's going on.
Okay. Thank you.
How
I
are
gotta
you
call
feeling?
Breckers.
Do you know?
Tired, exhausted.
Do you know-
Campaigning is exhausting.
Do you know how to win?
No.
I'm gonna give you the surefire way to win. Are you ready?
How do you do that? How do you win?
Next storm.
I know. I woke up yesterday.
No. You can't just like. I need you to like actually do a full sleep swap, or
I did.
Or just stay up for. I need you to pull a 24-hour. Just stay awake.
Okay, relax.
No, I'm
okay?
serious.
I haven't had a full day's sleep. I don't even know how long. I went until like 6 in the morning yesterday, and then Cassidy wakes up at like 8. So there's only a 2-hour gap where there's not like representation.
Okay, good.
Yeah. And I had a concert. I had a whole thing. It was crazy. It was good. But like a lot of them don't know me, so it's just fucked no matter what. I'll try and campaign, and they're like, "Oh, you just are showing up in this storm to get our votes. You don't actually like us like Cornwood." So it's really fucked.
Yeah. So lie to them. Give them some excuses.
Okay, what do you think I should say? Can you PR train me on this? Or should I lie?
Do you want the new thing that you're gonna twat out, and it's also gonna be your new campaign headline?
Okay. Yeah.
You're gonna make League of Legends great again.
I fucking agree. Okay, listen. I'm so glad you brought this up.
So here's what you're gonna do.
Have you played Arena? The Arena game mode's really good.
Listen,
it's really
you are
good.
going
And
to,
the new season.
You are going to bring back the Tribunal. And the Tribunal is now for officers.
Did you hear about the ADC buffs?
No. It's metaphorical, Officer Bones.
Oh.
You are going to bring back a tribunal, which will assess disciplinary behavior of officers under your control by the public. They'll get to publicly tribunal them. People love that shit. By the way, horrible idea psychologically to do for a video game, because then it makes the game more about policing other people's actions. But a great idea for a police department in Los Santos, because the citizens love nothing more than to police people's actions.
Cops.
Yeah, exactly. So do that. That's number one. Number two, ranking system for your cops. A publicly displayed ranking
tier
performance.
list.
Yes.
Oh.
Congratulations. Do you know what Slacks does? And this is why you hire me as a campaign advisor. Slacks like, I want to bring about good and make good changes and do what's right and bring about justice, transparency. Bullshit. People want tea. Do you know what campaign I ran on as mayor?
As soon as they hear about the Caitlyn buffs, they're gonna freak out. They're gonna be like, "Holy shit, that's fucking insane." There's this new item that like stacks AD and crit, and like all the crit items they're like 25% chance now. So it's pretty insane. You only need 4 crit items.
You're an ADC main?
No, I play everything. I just Q Phil, and I'm a degenerate. Okay.
Pathetic.
What? Phil Qers are giga based. Okay,
No.
I'm just saying.
Real men play Yasuo, Akali, and Aurelia mid and throw if they don't get them. Now, I tell you what, I need you to draft up these twats. I need you to start announcing this new part of your platform. If not the tribunal and the thing, just one simple thing. We are going to rank your share. We are going to rank the officers and the sheriffs. People will love that shit.
A tier list.
People love tier lists.
Who wants to make a cop tier list? That will bring the morale of all cops up so much. They'll love whatever they're ranked D tier because they arrested some. Mickey, are you fucking stupid?
You're not getting the votes of the cops. You're trying to get the votes of everyone else.
Mickey, the cops are a big voting block.
The cops secretly.
I have to work with these guys.
The cops secretly want the tier list too. You don't think back in my criminal
Secretly,
days?
but
You
then,
don't think,
but then what about
you
the
don't
D tier
think-
cops?
You don't think back in my days I didn't want a criminal tier list? You don't think
wanted-
that I
yeah,
already
wanted
have
to-
some?
I want.
What
listen,
if I
want
told you
cop
I had
tier
a plan
list.
to make a tier list to figure out who the best getaway drivers are? What if I told you that?
Oh, big, yeah, but I mean, listen, if there's a cop tier list, like I would assume, like, you know, I'd be pretty good. But like, what about the D tier ones? You know, and I would like to see it. I would like to see it, to be honest.
People who are D tier are
I have a
also
big ego.
listen. If you're D tier, it's because you lack self awareness, and if you lack self awareness, you're not going to think that you're D tier. That's the beauty of it. They won't think they're D tier until the tier list comes out.
And then they'll just want to quit.
Who cares? You're sheriff. Hire new ones.
Yeah, true. They're all replaceable, right?
Listen, I want to tell you something. I've told Slacks. You might fully appreciate this.
Is that Ant?
Listen, it's no secret.
Is that Ant? Oh no, it's not.
I have a. Prior to me becoming mayor of
Veronica.
Los Santos, I had a storied criminal history. Serial bank buster, former gang member. Ran
Absolute noob when it comes to breaking cuffs. Yeah.
ran a cocaine empire.
Ooh, pretty cool.
Listen,
I had every cert in the police department and was a trooper.
Yeah, guess what? My job's made international news. Where the fuck are where's your international news, bucko? So let me tell you something, though. You guys are pathetic. This entire police force. Do you know the real reason why I'm clean? It's not because I don't get caught. It's because I don't even want to. I wouldn't even.
It's just too easy.
Why would I even deign to be a criminal anymore? The city's gone
It's
soft.
just too easy. It's literally yeah, it's way too easy.
You guys are pathetic. I'll leave you at
You're
that.
pathetic.
I hope your sheriff's department cleans.
Can you
something
make a tier list thing, dude?
I'll twat it out.
Can you
Goodbye.
know that like that website? I don't know how you're gonna get pictures and all that, but yeah, if you do that, listen, I'll throw a retweet and start telling people to fill it out.
All right, will do. Thank you so much.
All right.
Goodbye.
Bye.
Yeah, give me a PD officer tier list. Can someone go make that, and then we'll twat it out? Beautiful. Gabby Can, thanks for the prime. Okay, we have Octo. Mickey, what the fuck? Oh, Cornwood's not happy with me. What? He's going the League of Legends route. Chat, that would not make him throw. That's literally what lets you win.
What?
What is the best four-door local car?
I'd say a Lampadati. I would 4-door.
At least
Local
Lampadati.
car.
Well, as long 4-seater rather. Local. Has to be local.
A 4-seater. I'd say either a Sentinel or a Lampadati.
Can you bring me either a Sentinel or a Lampadati?
Mickey, I'm at a turf war right now. I'm getting shot up.
Who are you in a turf
What's
war
going on? It's Cypress Flats. They've been coming down to Vespucci shooting on my boys. I'm participating in an active war.
You'll need to take a break from that.
What do you mean I need to take a fucking? I don't have the option to take a break from that, Mickey.
Yes, you do.
Fucking,
Your reputation as a getaway driver is on the line.
My reputation of a getaway driver, mate. Even if I did this getaway driver shit, okay, they're gonna come find me and kill me. I can't take a break from gang war. But fine, I'll try and find a fucking sentinel where I go get shot up looking for it because I get caught lacking because I'm trying to do this instead of hold down for Spoochie, and then you owe me a gun.
Deal. You do this
It's
job for
fine.
me, I'll give you a gun.
You replace whatever guns I lose because I'm not holding down for Spoochie. Okay, I'll get a sentinel, I'll call you back.
All right, sounds good. Goodbye. Okay, Dundee confirmed. Why do I always spell Suarez? Wait, it's because I spell it wrong. Bro, Octo's gonna be on the... And this is why we do the Heist Club, chat.
Oh, what's up, Xavier? No, the 1970s light fixtures from Crappy Up.
I just not have his number correct? Suarez. Octo Dundee. I need to get Suarez. I need to get Flippy. Flippy. Hope silence not balling. I don't think Ming's around. I was around earlier this morning. Why did you just put something on your to-do list that is impossible? Oh, don't be a bitch, OOC. Fuck, if Silent's not around, I do have a backup if Silent can't. Oh, Lovemore. That's right. That's right. We're going to use Lovemore. Who I'm pretty sure everyone Pepe laughed and said is a shit driver. That honestly makes it better.
Hey, Mr. Sinclair.
Oh my god, I fucked up. I got I think it's the wrong key.
Alright, let me go get the door open first. Becker's got some stuff in here. Oh.
What the fuck? What is all this?
What's
Oh my god, is this storage?
what's in there?
Oh, okay, I can finally put away some of the fucking guns. Okay, never mind. This is a furniture box.
Do you know anything about this?
Nope, I don't know anything about any of this.
I mean this.
No? Can you open it?
Me either.
Do we go
Yeah.
in? What the fuck? I'm gonna guess Breckers is cooking up something.
Yeah, I'll leave it to him.
All right, maybe let's go courthouse and I'll go make us new keys. I'm so sorry about that.
That's alright. I was actually just waking up anyway.
I think it's for Mafia.
The car's kind of messed up. Let's see if we make it.
I have a
I'm actually
toolkit
right by the
workspace.
warehouse.
Drive, but I have a...
Someone
yeah,
just
let me
fixed it
use
up.
this.
But
Hop
we're
it.
here.
That shook me up.
Guys, it is food apocalypse right now. There is no ingredients anywhere, so none of the food booths can open to sell food. So the only place you can get food is Senior Buns, but no one wants to
Hospital?
work there. It's hell.
What about the laundromat where I get my protein bars?
$200.
What?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I guess microphone.
Or you just go for like a bandage diet. They're cheaper.
Yeah, $200. That's crazy. Anyway, sorry about this.
I am so sorry about the keys. I completely fucked up.
Oh, it's hard to tell. It's easy to make that mistake.
I just need to get rid of these other keys. Like, why do I even have them? All right.
I'll actually need to go see which key it is first, just to be sure.
Yeah, we need to go get new keys. Wreckers.
Yes?
Today, I'm going to find the best getaway driver in Los Santos, or at least start the quest. This will be an ongoing series. I don't know what to call it. Nothing crazy on the plan. It's a simple 4-door, and the only negotiation is no car swaps, but we're allowed to swap drivers. The drivers get 2 minutes to try to lose the cops. If they don't, they swap to another driver.
Should be this key.
Simple.
Oh,
All right, let me go test this one.
okay. Yeah.
I literally put the wrong one there. Okay, the one equipped is the correct one. Let me just fucking put these. I just don't.
Oh, microphones? I think I should be able to get that.
Can you? I need one if you can.
Alright, Bracken.
Okay, I hate you so much right now.
What'd you say?
Nothing. Block me away.
Oh God, there's something else we need to all discuss. My wife is in town.
What's up? Wait, what?
Yeah, it's a whole thing.
You have a wife?
Oh.
Oh my God, Swan, do you remember Peach?
Oh, I was actually there. I was doing security.
Sure, we need to talk about that.
Yeah.
I kind of met with her in
What?
April.
Oh no.
Yeah, I made a deal with her in regards to your divorce.
What?
Yeah,
Divorce.
Right. Right.
Kyle Fred was supposed to serve her the divorce papers when she was in another county a long time ago.
Oh, yeah. I guess those didn't go through. Anyways, I told her she could have, I made her sign this agreement, 65% of whatever she has, or whatever you have on you next time she sees you. So just make sure next time you see her, you carry nothing.
Got it.
Yeah. I conned her.
That's not good. Yeah, it is not good. Uh-oh.
Wait, you can't see the house?
Oh, it's Murphy.
Yeah, like open the real estate thing. It's like it's red,
Murphy.
like it's closed. Oh, hello, Breckers. How are you?
Murphy.
Good, how are you doing?
Murphy, what is this?
Pretty fucking good. What?
I can see the houses.
Well,
What's what?
Are we? What is this? Angst? Are we going to the Warp Tour? What's going on?
You're the one with the fucking eye patch. You tell me.
I have an eye patch because I lost an eye. What?
And you look like a villain in a Japanese RPG.
Oh my God! Really? Thank you so much. I love that
About
compliment.
hot people who do martial arts in nightclub. You look like a character in like a Yakuza game.
Well, I
Look
don't
like you
mind
just
that.
Anyways,
dropped out of high
Mickey,
school.
Mickey, I need to talk to you about something. I'm trying to put together a law school, and since you have experience putting together schools and you are a lawyer, I want you to help me make it fun.
Oh my
Try
god.
to come up with some ideas.
Yeah.
Absolutely. You're talking to the right person. Murphy, I was actually going to speak with you. As you know, I fired a one Beverly Breckers from the company because contractually he was not allowed to quit. So I had to fire him. And then after firing him, I promptly quit. Because I was the face of said organization, the organization absolutely collapsed, allowing me and Breckers to actually pursue what we want to do. An events company. You hire us to do something like this, put on a law school, and we do it. So this is perfect.
Okay. Well, I mean, I did just, we did just pretty much put together like 3 different pieces of legislation to support, events and stuff like that. So sounds like a pretty good mesh.
Yes, about that, I need to work very closely with you. It's not even that we have ideas. We just have so many. We just have to prioritize which ones to give to you guys first. We have any number of ideas that we think the government would be interested in sponsoring. They would help with tourism, boosting the economy, as well as promoting good business here in the city. And I'm completely clean. No ties, no affiliations. Mickey Sinclair with a spotless record.
Well, I love to hear that enthusiasm. I'm super excited, honestly. Like, we just, basically, I just presented my first actually authored piece of legislation, which was a appropriation of an event space to be used by the community on a scheduled basis. So there's 2 different large square footage interiors that can be, set up any way people need for whatever they're doing, whatever kind of event or whatever kind of production they're doing. Which is great because they have all kinds of stage lighting and props and shit at the furniture place. So it's pretty cool. I'm excited, but I
That
definitely am
is
interested in.
absolutely amazing.
go
Listen,
ahead.
I just need to know one thing. I'll work on the law
Yeah.
school for you. You just need to, whatever form or template that we need to use, we have stuff that we can submit for government funding right now. I heard Miss Jones was able to get Survivor funded. Is that correct?
That is correct. She got $750,000 of funding granted to her for that event, and then that was in conjunction with us setting up the process for that. So, like, okay, if you have something big, like massive, you can do a whole ass like presentation, but generally speaking, there's like an intake with a form and everything that's going to happen, and it's going to go through Andy Jones, I believe, for the most part, because she's the Secretary of Parks and Recreation. So I believe that she will be handling access to the event space, and the council will be considering and voting
huge.
on grant money. But I think like smaller things can be put through a form of some kind, and then the larger stuff gets proposed at the council meetings, as has happened with Andy Jones and whatnot. But yeah, we just kind of passed this stuff through. I will double check if there's a form already. I'm not aware if there is one, but if there is, Andy Jones will probably know about that.
Amazing. This is incredible. We will be on this. And send me over any information for what you want out of the law school, what the vibe is. I've learned much from the career academy that I put on as to how to run a good school. We would happily put the law school under the career academia branding as well.
Yeah, honestly, I want it to be, I want it to be fun, but also it's got to be something that's like repeatable, and it's not necessarily just about making people lawyers. Like, anyone's going to be able to attend and learn more about the law if they want to. So it's going to be kind of like a mix of different, different intentions. Like, 'cause some cops might be there, for example. So I don't know. I don't know. I'm still formulating, and I'm open to ideas, but I definitely want it to be fun and not just like a court case.
Excellent. We always prioritize the extravagance of our events over anything else. So we'll be sure to do that.
Hell yeah. What else you guys got going on today? By the way, hello, Swan. I don't think I said hello to you yet.
Yeah,
You know,
see.
cool stuff, hanging out, chilling.
Just
Might go see
chilling,
a
just vibing.
movie, Maybe we'll go to the zoo. That'd be cool.
There's a zoo?
There's a zoo?
Yeah, guys, you don't know about the zoo? It's called MRPD.
Oh yeah.
Got him.
Bunch of people behind the barns.
Murphy, we'll be in touch. I'll help
Animals.
you with the law school, and we'll have events ready to be proposed.
I look forward to hearing about the event ideas.
Thanks. Bye, Murphy.
Like how? Sorry, I always have to dramatically walk out. Okay, I have all the keys. Here we go.
Yes. Whoa.
There's one. Did I give that to you? What happened?
No.
Okay, and there's two.
Boom.
Biggest thing, Breckers, I just need the PC set up and
Yeah, I emailed them. They'll be around in a little bit. We'll get the PC from them. We'll set it up at the place. Everything should be good with that. Yeah. What else do we need for that thing, by the way?
that's all.
Okay. How much Bitcoin do we need?
I don't remember. I think it's 100.
100. Okay. Should have that in mind, so we should be good.
And we sold the washing machines, correct?
Yeah. I still have a little bit of that money left over. I mean, I have most of it, but a lot of it went to just buying decorations for the warehouse. We're temporary right now. The setup you saw in there, if you've been in there, is for April's thing, the Mafia game she's gonna do. And then
Right.
once that's done, we'll tear it all down and we can reuse all those parts to actually build what's actually gonna be there.
For context, Swan, this is on the more legal side of events,
What's up,
less
guys?
on the nighttime stuff that we'll be setting up with you. Also,
Yeah,
on the
sounds good. Like, go on.
I do think April is great for us to partner with. I need to make sure Breckers gives her a substantial cut.
Oh yeah. I also plan on doing like my smash nights outside there, or probably at the scrapyard. They're legal as well, of course. But probably in the future I'll do like legal smash, not illegal, but like more like underground type of smash nights too. Yeah, it goes.
Perfect. All right, sounds good. Thank you so much. We'll be in touch. I'll be around today getting stuff done and set up. I will be gone for 3 days though, so I'm just trying to get a few things moving today.
Every single stall
Gotcha.
today.
Call me if
They're all
anything.
out. Because if we start now, probably get that pretty fast actually.
Juarez.
Yeah, any sort of free food would work. Yeah,
I need him to.
get in the microphone.
I think I need him to call me. I need to text.
Appreciate it. Like I said. Which one go?
I don't know. Let's go.
Actually, need to go find Swan, right? We need a car.
Oh, wait, we don't have a car? Oh, fuck. I didn't realize we all drove here. I have some subs for the driving thing if I can't get all the 4 I want, though. Call Dundee?
Becky, I don't know how this thing is looking, brother.
We'll Swan with you. With the amount of
It's
events
just,
and stuff,
I'm just looking for a car.
with the amount of
I'm in
events
a
that we're doing,
meeting.
Swan,
I'm sorry.
it'd be nice to have
This is the
all
epitome
that.
of bad timing.
Take
Let
some
me try to
time.
call you
If
back.
it's not right now, it's going to be in a little bit. If I find one of those cars, I'll lock it. Goodbye.
Thank you, Mickey.
Random request for you today. that I'll pay you for. I'm looking for either a Sentinel or a Lampadati.
Car?
Yeah,
Just like
a local.
Alright.
Lock-picked and delivered to a location.
Alright, sure, Doc. I got you.
What's your ping?
721.
This location. I'll pay for it. Thank you so much. Goodbye.
Alright, bye.
All right.
Okay. All right, sir. We're. So I'm going to make sure my key works.
Guys, we have several very important things. Gotta get this PC set up, and most importantly, I have to figure out what the fuck to do about my ex-wife.
Do you want him taken care of?
I might need you to kill her, actually, yes.
Alright. Think, wonder if she's changed in, like, how long has it been now?
Beautiful. There's storage, by the way, sir, so you can finally put away your guns and stuff. I was able to purchase that.
I think you did.
Yeah, that's where. Okay, cool. That's where another chunk of that money went.
No way she's gone now. There's no way I missed her. I just missed her.
Yeah, Town of Salem. And then somebody's gonna die. Everybody will reconvene at the fire. I'll figure it out. I'm also gonna put like mood lighting and stuff. This is just temp lighting for
No.
so I can see stuff. Yeah, pretty cool, right? Okay. Well, let's go get that mic.
Oh, yeah, the mic. Go. Go grab it now.
Don't touch that fire. It's very real.
Thanks.
All right, Breckers, where are you heading to?
I'm gonna go. I have to go put a mic down for Bones' event, and then I'm free after that.
Go handle the mic for Bones' event, and then take care of the PC for us. That's actually critical. I will go handle some other business.
Okay.
Break.
All right, I'll let you know when I have the PC. All right, go ahead.
Divorce RP denied. Oh, you know what we need to catch up with, chat, is Marty. He just quit? Bro, what is my luck? Bro, hello? I do need to call Fredo too. Catching up actually denied. Ah. Let's see if anyone's a good driver from the clowns.
Mickey! Mr. Sinclair, even.
Where the fuck is my money?
Where is your money? Where is your money? You know, I had your money until fucking Jesse Ranger, okay? I got, again, by the ADMC who forced me to pay them $15K, otherwise they were gonna shoot me in the skull, okay? So maybe we should take it up with him.
I don't know who that is.
I'm standing on business, damn right, damn right. Well, you should, maybe I should introduce you to him, man. He's a piece of shit. He left me high and dry, okay? He left me high and dry, man.
Do you know that I think that 80% of the time standing on business is people just raising their voice and arguing points that aren't actually good, but because they say it louder, they think they're standing on business.
Well, maybe I should set up a meeting with you and Jesse one day, Mickey, because he was the reason why I don't have your money right now.
No, he is not the reason I don't have my money. You are the reason I don't have my money. I don't care what other...
No, January is the reason you don't have your money, Mickey, okay? January is.
$15,000. And there's still the debt you owe me. But I'm actually calling for another reason.
What have you got for me, Mickey?
I know you're big on driving. But you're absolutely shit. I mean, you're terrible.
Oh, no, I'm not. Hang on a minute. No, I've been learning. I've been doing well. I've been practicing.
Who have you been learning from? What I want to understand is who, if you are Eli Lum, shit driver, who do you look towards to try to improve?
Well, currently, I'm actually in the car with one of the greatest drivers in the city, if not the greatest driver in the city, Octo. And he's teaching me how to do stuff. Also, Nunu. Nunu's another amazing driver as well.
Octo's already on the job.
Oh. Wait, there's a job?
There's a job.
Am I on the job?
No.
Oh. Can I be on a job at some point?
Yes, Mr. Lum. I'll give you a call when I need deranged, terrible getaway driver clown.
Not
Fuck
yet,
it,
not yet.
everything again.
Okay, I'm sorry.
Jokes
okay.
aside, I actually will have you on a job. See, the way I intend to do my jobs going forward are very much tuned to the people involved with them. While there are some jobs that require expert wheelmanship, there are other jobs that require, well, let's just say a knack for
fool
the
guy.
daring. No, I wasn't going to say a fall guy. Let's just say there are certain feats, stunts that are not for the faint of heart.
I mean, Mickey, I'm always down. I'm always down. Always down, Mr. Sinclair. I want you to know that, okay?
And I am down as well. Once you have paid back my $15,000 and the additional $60,000 debt that you have for me, a total of $75,000 of debt. When that debt is paid off, I'll make a job just for you. Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Literally a literal fall guy.
Well,
How are we looking?
how we're looking is finishing a chop, then I'm gonna look for it. I'm chopping it right now.
Ooh. If you get a really nice 4-door from a chop, or not even a 4-door, a 4-seater from a chop, bring that.
All right.
I'll pay extra for that.
All right.
Otherwise, let me know. You have the ping spot? Oh, sorry, hold on. What's the tea with Cyprus? What's the tea?
Sorry,
What's the tea with
Alright.
Cyprus?
The tea with Cyprus? What do you mean?
Nothing.
Oh, I have
Water
been.
tea.
No, I've been. Wait, are you talking to me or are you talking to someone else?
Talking to you.
I've been told apparently, well, people have been robbing people of the pushing variety, but I don't really know too much more other than that. But I know people are starting to get look, you might, if you've got people out pushing, you might want to bring some security with them because I think people are
I
starting
don't have
to
people who
get
push. I
bored.
don't push. I don't do criminal activities of the sort.
Oh, well, then I don't know. But Mickey, what I do have is actually another name for another driver. I just realized I didn't say.
Who?
You ever heard of a guy called Mr. Ratchet?
No.
He's one of the clowns, and let me tell you this, right? He is. I was blown away by just how amazing this guy is at driving, and he is actively wanting to do jobs as well. A really good friend of mine. When he's awake, he doesn't have the greatest train ticket in the world.
Text me his number. Goodbye.
Okay, I will. Bye, Mickey. Bye, bye, bye.
Who else does Mickey know from Cyprus? It lings around. Or Luciano, yeah. Guys, it's funny. I actually don't think Mickey knows in character about Gigi being in Cyprus. I don't think he does. Why do people not delete old numbers? Is he Luciano 3 or 2? Chat, just Meadow. Is it 2? I hate the phone shit. I fucking hate. Oh wait, maybe he's under.
Hey, Sharif. I've heard that place has great salmon. No, fish are never local.
I hate the phone shit. Oh my god, that's probably why Suarez isn't answering. Oh, Vito, true. That's probably why Suarez isn't answering, chap. That is the one time where it's almost impossible to reach people, is if they're like locked in to like conflict war shit. I don't know where my scooter is. Oh, Rami, I really want to know what's going on.
What's up, Mickey?
Hey, just calling for tea? What the fuck's going on Twitter? Cyprus dead? And you guys spun the block on me at Cyprus. What's that about?
Oh, we're fucking, dude, fuck Cyprus. Fuck Marty, fuck Lang Buddha, fuck all of them, bro. Since we outside, it's turf wars, and it's turf war season, baby.
How can I profit off this?
Give me UAV callouts. Give me their locations, and I'll give you money. You see them anywhere? Tell me what car they're in. Tell me how many of them there are. It's everything. Tell me if you go to drive by Cyprus, and you tell me if you see anybody selling weed with a motorcycle. It's turf war season, baby.
Deal.
All right. I paid UAV. You know, over and out.
Hey. Hold on.
What's up? UAV, you got one?
Hey, no, listen.
Oh.
I am serious. I will do this. You never mention me. I am willing to.
100%. I'm not
willing
even gonna tell Kay. I'm just gonna say, go over here.
Exactly.
I got somebody told me they were there.
I am
Trust
down,
me.
I'm down to sell fucking information.
Oh, 100%.
Just never
I'll give you
fucking
money.
compromise me.
100%. 100%. I'm 5 steps ahead of you on this. Trust me.
All right. Say less.
Happy
hunting.
Say it at the
Goodbye.
end. You as well.
I noticed Mickey responds so slowly. It's a bad habit I have. I need Mickey responds slowly because I have the I try to think about what the character would say, and I'm not good about it. Like I know
Hello.
Mickey takes long pauses because I think about what to say on the character. Any updates?
I am
Still chopping?
looking, dog. No, I'm done chopping. I'm driving around the city looking.
Lampadati or Sentinel, either works.
Yeah, I know. I'm looking, dog.
Yeah. Oh, goodbye.
It's usually a pain in the ass. It's like the hardest part. I mean,
If you ever, I was gonna say, if you ever randomly find some, yeah, Nico is so easy to do. But I have to it's literally because I'm not trying to pause to be dramatic. I literally have to like think of like what Mickey would say. Super Lemon Hayes Hassan.
Hey, sir, how's it going?
Wreckers, any updates?
Yeah. Let me try calling this person right now. I just got done setting up for this event. And then I'll call you back. Okay.
Okay, perfect. I'll be at the event as well. And then, like I said, I'll be gone for the weekend. In my absence, I'll draft up some ideas for, I think we come up with sort of a smorgasbord of ideas to pitch to the government, and we run whichever ones we think are best and most likely to be accepted. And that way we can start getting some money coming through.
Yeah, absolutely. I like that a lot. Yeah, sounds good. Okay, cool, perfect.
I think we can make
Yeah.
a lot of money, Breck.
From what he was saying, that's insane. 750,000 for
Right, but I mean the prize money alone is 400,000, and it's a week-long event, which that's a lot. We'll need to be crafty in how we make sure we get some money. But if nothing else, it means we don't burn our own pockets running events.
Yeah, which is honestly huge, because then we can just profit, which is what we need.
I ain't got time.
Yeah, we'll figure it out. Yeah, the Midnight Society will be on top.
Stop trying to make Midnight Society happen.
Okay, I'm just saying. I mean, okay, all right, fine. You know what? Fine, no Midnight Society. Okay, cool. We'll just, we'll just, what do you want?
God, we do need a name though.
Oh, we could be the slot.
What the fuck?
Couldn't even finish that one.
I'm so sorry. I moved. Is there any way you can drop it off to me at the construction site just south of Senior Buns? Pretty nearby.
Sure thing. Gotcha.
Thank you so much, Cap. And I can drive you wherever you need to go. Goodbye. Midnight Slime. Slime Society. Yeah, I actually think I profited more with My Career Academia. And this is a 4-seater?
Yeah.
Oh, beautiful. Hop in.
I got a ride coming.
Oh.
Yeah, there's my ride.
Never mind. I'll leave you here. Thank you so much, Cal. I'll send you some money. Text me your state ID.
Gotcha. Oh. Done.
I might run cow actually if we need someone. Because the thing is, chat, this isn't the only job I'm doing like this. I think for a lot of my like jobs when I don't have a plan, I realize this is the perfect job that takes no setup, and I can run every couple days to farm up money for the club, and it's literally going to be for getaway driving rankings. That's how it's going to work, and it's basically a challenge for getaway drivers. Okay, be right back, chat. Gotta pee. Ooh, the versus heist could be kind of cool. I like how that hits. I don't want it to be Sinclair Industries or anything with Mickey's name in it though, because I want other people to feel like they can be a part of it. Like, chat, you should be able to be a part of a gang or a mafia or another crew and still be involved in these jobs. That's the plan. Been away. Did Blau do wheel spin and gifted subs yet? No, I still owe... How many wheel spins do I owe, not including my own? I think we'll do them when we have a break in the RP chat. I know I owe at least one, plus I'll have to do gifted subs, which will be a second one, so at least 2. Maybe 3? Do I owe 3? Okay, just the 1 plus mine. I just want to, I realize I sort of left you in the dark, and since I'm still waiting on my other challengers, I wanted to fill you in on what is exactly going on.
Mm-hmm.
Octo, I'm not going to bore you with the long story short of why I left the company, fired Breckers, and absconded with 25% of our assets. What I will tell you is this. I'm starting a longer sort of series today. I know you can get away in your personal vehicle. I want to see if you can get away in a 4-door with 3 other people packed in the car. Those 3 other people are going to be your rivals. Hand-selected the best getaway drivers in Los Santos. Each of you gets 2 minutes at the wheel. Can't lose the cops, you swap. The negotiations at the cash exchange are simple. No car swaps. No bikes. Nothing of the sort. Just driving. The only swap that is allowed is the driver after 2 minutes. Once one of the drivers is able to successfully get out, they're out. They get to get the car out, hop out the car, drive away. But the next drivers must re-engage the police chase and get out. Obviously, it gets easier for them because they have less and less people in the car, but that's sort of a way of seeing who does it the best.
Are
you up for the challenge?
Interesting concept. You got them.
And here's the thing, Octo, it's not just this time. I'll be carefully watching and keeping track of all performances. This will not be the last of these jobs. This one is simple, just a 4-door Lampadati, but other challenges will present themselves.
What do I gain from this exact?
The most important thing. Reputation, Octo.
Right. But I can tell you for sure that's not something that interests me anymore.
You sure? You don't want the title?
I already have the title.
Listen, you all split the loot 4 ways. I don't take any cut of this one. A paid job. Oh, except for if you procure anything interesting, I'll need that.
Let me call you.
Okay, goodbye. He's gonna call me back. I think we have Octo and Dundee. The thing is, you have to have people challenge their egos against it. Suarez sounds like he's in the middle of a fucking convoy. If I had to guess, he's in the fucking... This is me, Blau, the streamer, guessing this, not Mickey, the character, guessing this, that he's probably in the fucking convoy with CG. Yo, who just gifted subs? I didn't even see it. Woo! It was John. How many? John, thanks for the... Was it 5? Might be better to delay to a less Warpack day. Hey, you know. John, thank you for the 5. You never know when you're gonna get a less Warpack day, chat. The other thing is war usually clears up because people get like tired of it and one group logs off. I'm not gonna lie. It's usually what happens. Also, worst case, I would have Ray or Benji do one of the slots. I just want to avoid using them so I can avoid fucking company bullshit. Company accusations. Ray isn't coming on today? Oh, did he already leave for EDC? Reggie, talk to me.
There you go.
I'm good.
Good to hear. Are you free at the moment?
I am. Let's meet.
What is your ping?
I swear if you make me drive down to Polito.
No, it's not in Polito. It's in Vespucci.
663.
There you go. I'll see you shortly.
Be there in 2 minutes. Goodbye.
Bye.
Chat. I will admit what I saw Ray and Benji cooking is cool. I don't think right away, because I need to get my stuff off the ground with Mickey. The heist club that I'm doing is not for Mickey to do heists in. Necessarily, right? It's for him to create them for other people. I did say at some point, I don't know when in Mickey's story, but at some point I do actually want to bring him out of retirement. And so that might be, that is a crew I would potentially bring him out of retirement for. We'll see though. I have to focus on this stuff for now. Talk
Morning,
to me.
Mickey. Okay, so my time at the company was short and we didn't really get to work together.
My apologies for that. I'll be very direct and honest with you. I fired Breckers. I left the company. The two of us leaving was sort of the face and soul of the company. It promptly dissolved thereafter. There were factors within the company that pushed me away, but I want you to know a major part of that was a pull for me to do something different, which I'm doing right now.
Okay. Well, I have been working on something and I want to work with you on it. I selected a team of people that understand the vision for what I'm working on. I think they'll work really well with that. So far, I'm working with Fiona, Michael, Simone, and I have Brandon, who I don't think you've ever met, but is going to work very well with this. There's just some missing pieces.
I really like the first two names you mentioned. Fiona's one of my favorite people I worked with in the company. Michael Simone, an interesting one. Someone who I never really got to work with, but always thought we actually would get along well. Just we're sort of always on the opposite sides of the fence of various affiliations and interests.
Yeah. Well, he's excited for this, and there's some more missing pieces, and I believe you're one of the missing pieces. Now, what I'm going to show you, I need you to make sure that you don't talk to about this to anyone else.
I'm going to put something to you. I'm going to put something to you briefly. I am an independent contractor. I don't work for any one group or anyone except myself. So I am only as good as my secrecy and my word. So of course, I'll keep it discreet.
Okay. Perfect. Been spending the last 3 days cooped up here designing my future. So I'm excited to show that because I've finished everything. I just need to now get all the furniture and complete it all. It's going to be an expensive little project for me, but it has a lot of potential.
Enough chit chat. Show me.
Okay, I need your state ID first.
1086.
Wait here.
Ow. A new fidget toy from TikTok, and it's kind of dangerous, chap.
All right, Mickey. The theme is if you have any music playing in your AirPods, EDM. Come.
That was his funk, but it'll work.
All right, I want you to go into the catalog.
How do I do that?
Like share. Yeah, yep.
How do I not fuck things up? What do I do?
Just act like you're squaring up to someone and walk around.
I pulled a gun.
Nope. So just make sure that you're in the little drone mode. So
shit.
number 2.
Nightclub?
Yeah, this is why I think you'd be perfect for it, Mickey. You know you can zoom around the place, yeah?
I saw enough. Why do you want... why are you showing me a nightclub? Yes, I would
Okay.
happily be the one who runs the nightclub events.
So, my idea for this.
Is it just a nightclub, or is the nightclub a front for a secret underground heist crew?
No. Nightclub is a front for actual money laundering. So, all right, hear me out. Everyone does money runs, right? They do their little baby money laundering. They finish their run, they throw the money straight into their account. No one gives a fuck. Eventually, PD are going to start actually looking into people's accounts. People are going to get fried. They're going to have all this income that they haven't marked down. What if there was a place that ran an event for them, and the money that they needed legitimized, they would send it through to us, would host the event for them, and then would start marking down. Say, for example, you came and you bought one drink, and you only paid $200 for it. But then I marked down that you bought 15 drinks and you paid $300 for it. We would be cooking the books for anyone that wanted to have an event here, and we would send them all the profits, per se, from the event, which is now clean income. There'll also be legal events that get held here. So it's more about generating an income from that, whilst bringing everyone in the city together to see headline acts. Like, for example, I just saw Breckers posting on Twitter about DJ Doyle at Legion Square. Imagine that being held here instead. I think DJ Doyle would go off in here.
Agreed. Yeah, I can support this.
There's also in the bathrooms, if you had a look in there, in each bathroom there's a silver little shelf there, which is definitely for holding your handbag and phone while you go to the toilet, nothing else. Eventually, once a little bit more harder drugs come in the city, imagine that being run through here as well.
Consider me interested. I always love a good nightclub.
I figured you'd really enjoy this. I think this is perfect for yourself. I think working with Michael and Fiona would be fucking amazing, having you on board to do that. All we need is people that are willing to see the vision for this and drag people in for events.
Yeah, the biggest thing for me is I can't lead it. You have to tell me what you want from me, and I'll go and do it. I have to lead my own thing, but for this, if you need me to run an event, I'll do it.
Well, that's exactly what I'm looking at, right? Is I'm going to be working behind everyone in the shadows. I'm not the face of it. However, I run everything to do with it. And then the people underneath me, they're the face, right? So it'd be the likes of Fiona, Michael, and yourself.
Done.
You just make sure that there's events that are always popping in this, and then everyone generates income from it. Like a passive
We could
income,
do
pretty
that.
much. There's not going to have to be too much work being done other than making sure marketing's held down. Now, the downside to this, as you can see, this is going to be a very expensive experiment for me. So I'm also looking for investors.
I have no money to invest. I'm literally looking for investors myself for my own project.
Okay.
You have my support, but not my investment.
Well,
like financial
fine.
investment, that is.
That's okay. I can still work with that. I still want to work with you. Regardless of the investment possibilities,
down for this.
I can still cover this. It just means that
It sounds sick, chat.
while I'm doing this. But once it starts generating income, I'll be able to get my money from that.
All
But
right.
I just want to know that you're on board for this, and you can see the vision. You want to help drive this further.
Yes. I'll contact Breckers. He works with me. We'll figure out a plan for this. Consider us in. That's all.
Perfect.
How do I get out of here?
Good to have you on board, Mickey. Did you get lost already?
Yes.
I think this has a lot of potential to be amazing in the city. Have a good day, Mickey.
Of course. Stay in touch. Thank God I didn't have to drive down to Polito.
Bye-bye.
Talk to me, Breckers.
Okay, I got our stuff. They're just making sure we have enough buck coin to set up the Wi-Fi, because you need like a buck coin to start it. We don't have our racks yet, because too much stuff to carry right now. But it's fine. We'll have the buck coin we need. They're gonna transfer it to us. I'm bringing the computer over now. Do you want to set it up, or do you want Swan to set it up?
Probably Swan. I'm bad with that stuff.
Okay, I'll Swan set it up. I'm going
Tell her
to the
just put it
warehouse
somewhere
now.
outside in a temp spot. All of it's temporary for now.
Yeah, exactly. Okay, so we'll do that, and then as soon as it's set up, I can let you know, and we can, yeah.
All right,
It
sounds
should be
good.
Okay, all right. Goodbye, sir.
Okay, goodbye. All right, who else do we need to call for stuff? We have the car. I'm really excited to see the computer and see what Uppies actually has. God, we need another name for this crew, chat. I also need to think of a name for Ray and Benji's crew. Did Benji wake up? No, not Slimes. Midnight Slimes? Ooh, I actually don't hate the name Blueprint. Shadow Garden? I hate that.
Are you okay?
I think so, yes. Oh wait, I'm supposed to go meet him at our place. I don't really know a good way to drive there. I'm not used to it. Call it the company. Don't trigger me. Wreckers.
Oh, also I forgot to tell you, Benji scammed us.
What?
Yeah, I just realized this now, and they just let me know. He gave us more GPUs than we have racks, so we've just had GPUs sitting there without any racks to put them in.
This is typical. Typical Benji.
Yeah, right? He gives us a bunch of worthless GPUs with nothing to do with them. We're just sitting around.
I'll speak with him about this. This is unacceptable. Classic
Absolutely.
rat Benji behavior.
At the very least, we deserve a rack.
I'll speak with him. How many
Okay,
are we
thank you,
missing?
sir.
I
Just
mean,
one.
Yeah, we probably just need one rack. Okay, I'll talk to him.
Yeah, one rack to fill. Yeah.
All right,
all right,
me and
sounds good.
Swan
Okay.
are over at the house. This will be good to get all set up and see where we're at. Take stock of everything. Goodbye.
Yeah, almost there. Okay, goodbye.
Swan, I hope you trust that Breckers, after he's done with this, I think he's doing a mafia thing here. After he's done with that, we can actually start working on your speakeasy.
Oh yeah. Yes, I'm in no rush at all. I still need like get other things sorted out anyway.
Whatever happened with
Also,
you in January, by the way?
Let's see. Dropped her off at the apartments. I think she hugged me. I haven't seen her that much recently though. That's mostly on me too. I think she's alright. there something I gotta keep an eye out for? You want something done to her?
No. I was just hoping the two of you were still getting along well.
I do hope that. Oh, yeah, then we're getting along very well. I'll make sure of it. Oh yeah, Breckers told me he was gonna come down here and give me some parts so I can set up the computer.
Yes, he'll be down here momentarily.
Yeah, I'm in a rush.
I think for now I'm just so you know what sorts of things I store here in the storage. It's just my personal guns, nothing else.
I got you.
What?
You need Benji kidnapped?
No. Being a rat fuck.
Oh, because I was probably going to do it anyway, so I might as well kill two birds with one stone.
Ooh, what did he do to you?
He's pissed me off a lot, I'm not going to lie, Mickey. But, you know, some personal stuff. So, yeah, if I have him later and, you know, you need him or you need him in a certain situation, you let me know, okay?
Spill the tea. I'm an independent entity. What's going on? Why are you upset with Benji Ramos? What did he do to you?
You know, it's, I don't know if I'm allowed to say, to be honest.
Fair enough.
Okay,
When
never
you
mind. I
are-
have permission.
When you are, let me know.
No, I have permission.
Oh.
So, you know Freya, right?
Yes.
Well, you know, Freya told Benji and Ray yesterday that she doesn't want to be a part of their group. And then Benji decided to say something about the... What was it he said, Freya? The part that I want to shoot him for? Oh, yeah, that if he wasn't celibate, then things would have been different between him and her.
Ooh, tea. So messy, Mr. Ramos.
Yep. So Mr. Ramos is going to learn that I'm going to put a bullet in his fucking nostrils.
No. I'll give you advice.
Okay.
Don't
hit
do
me.
that.
Okay, what should I do then?
Ignore him. But
Really?
ignore him in a way that like you need to like make it clear that you are ignoring him, you know?
I don't talk to Benji like that to ignore him, Mickey. I don't have a relationship with him. I only had a relationship with him because actually I don't. I can't even find a reason as to why.
Okay, listen, if you want to go fucking shoot Benji, I mean, by all means go, but like think about it this way. I presume you and Miss Pepperwood are an item dating. Here's the thing. If someone comes for your girl, do you know the most Giga Chad response?
What's that?
Nothing. Absolutely nothing. Why should you be worried?
That is true. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. But maybe we can just kill two birds, one stone. You know, you get your stolen property and I get to shoot him.
No. If anything, I need you to not shoot him until I have my stolen property.
Okay. Well, then how about I don't shoot him until you get your stolen property then?
Okay, deal. Thank you so much.
Okay. Yeah, sounds good.
All right, goodbye.
Bye bye.
Everything's good to set up.
God,
There
let's
is a
look at it.
note on the computer for Wi-Fi to connect to for free. So just connect to that one. He set it up for us. He loaded us up with 150 buck coin. We technically owe them like 40 something, but they'll just take it from the racks as they keep mining.
Where's the PC?
Oh, right here.
Oh God, I don't see it.
Oh. Let me put it
Do
down.
like
again.
it. But no, Breckers, don't touch it with this thing.
No. I
No,
was
no.
gonna take it away. I was just gonna like move it a little bit. I'm gonna move it. Yeah, I'm not gonna. Yeah. No.
The fuck did Benji do?
Any luck? guess I could put one of our cars.
I see it.
Perfect.
Wait. Wait, someone left me a note. To the board members that used and overwork all of the assets to get what they want, thank you for creating a home and not just a business for us. Oh God. Each event, each heist, and each person will not be forgotten. Surprised it managed to last for 5 months, but the memories were worth it. For Mickey, remember to not be a stranger, company or not, you are our friend and someone that people looked up to.
Aw.
Wait, it's PS2. Oh my God, this is the original note with Jean Paul. There wasn't
Uppy
any.
Wuppies was that?
There wasn't any heist to pull off, so I completed the house heist. Then there was the original PS. From the greatest show there ever was to rock bottom in the. Fuck, hold on. From the greatest show there ever was to rock bottom in the gutters, bittersweet till the end, but hell, it was a good show. Thank you. Company. End of transmission.
Damn. We got the one with all the notes.
We can't delete these. We have to leave them.
Absolutely.
Oh. Keep that in mind.
Swan, were you gonna delete them?
I like to keep things tidy.
Yeah, I'm going to be honest. What we should really do is do the thing that Marie Kondo says or whatever. You take a screenshot of it and then you delete it. We should probably do that.
Okay, well, you know, Swan just needs a little bit more heartfelt memories to remember her friends.
What friends?
You're looking right at them. Oh my God.
Fuck, guys, I'm washed. I can't hack.
I think we have breakfast here, who's very handy.
Just kidding. I can hack. We're good.
Oh, thank God.
Okay, we are officially set up and on the network. Manage your contracts. We have Rancho Cash Exchange and we have ammunition. Oh, God.
Okay,
listen.
remember, we've only got 150 on there.
What if we got guns? Like, guys, what if we got some guns and we recruited a strong crew of like 6 of us that could protect and hold down some turf?
Oh, God.
Whatever you wish.
Hey,
No,
see, Swan's
Swan!
an agreement.
No, we're partners now. No.
No?
We don't need guns. We've got 3.
Now,
That's plenty.
here is a question.
Yeah.
We might want to do one of those ammunition contracts. If nothing else, to sell. We could sell the contract to someone so they could have it.
Oh, not a bad idea.
And that helps to establish us as an independent group.
Yeah. Although we're not really a group, we are a business. Yeah.
We are an independent operation.
Okay. I can vibe with that. The Midnight Society.
I swear to God, if you say that one word, I'm gonna. Okay, we do.
Okay,
There's
I'm
Rancho Cash
saying.
Exchange is available. Strawberry Cash. Okay, perfect. Both those are available. Now, normally people get mad at me for wasting our. You must download this application. Don't have sniff on this. Okay, let me look at our.
Okay, remember, we only got 150. We need 100 for the
150.
exchange, right?
Yep, I already have the tool. Cool. I'm installing sniff. It's $20 one.
Okay.
Okay. And now,
Now you get to hack.
hacking music initiated. It's time.
Oh, yeah.
Scanning for computers. Target acquired. MAC address 9F1420FB38E5. How do I know that's not us?
Because we'd have to look at our MAC address.
Not us.
Okay, perfect.
Engaging. Hack commenced.
Got this.
Okay, good information. Okay, good information. Okay, not illness. So not actress, not address.
Swan, do you believe in him?
Either economy or support.
Well, I believe in him more. So.
If you believed with him, you wouldn't have disagreed
Access
with what he
granted.
said earlier.
Swan, it's not my fault. I don't want guns in the warehouse, okay? We've already got plenty of cool guns in this warehouse.
Sounds like you didn't believe with that idea.
I thought it was a fine idea. You know what? I love
We're
it.
against
Let's
it.
get more guns.
Guys, I'm in. Currently hacking the mainframe. Won't close terminal. Also, after this, we all need to get HQ chips. That actually is
Didn't doubt it
important.
for a second. Like someone.
You were doubting me, Breckers?
No, I was not. I was never doubting. Swan is making this up.
He's sweating.
I'm not sweating. I'm
Explain the
sweating
sweat.
normally. I'm just a sweaty guy.
Oh my God. Do you know who I don't think has gotten a chance to do this? Who would probably love this? Is April. She loves Wordle.
Oh, yeah, we should get her in on this. She's got keys. Wait, actually, we probably didn't make enough keys for her. Nah, I'll make her one. We could.
Okay, sweet.
We could. Okay, we could hack Benji now.
Okay, I stole $0 Wonderful. Wasted 5. But it was a good experience.
Okay, perfect.
That's all that matters.
Yeah. Do we disconnect? Yeah.
Yes, remember good practices. Always disconnect. Let's go get HQ chips.
Okay.
I figured we should go up there and buy like a few. Do you guys
Yeah.
know where to buy them? I think I know the spot.
Yeah. Is it the place in Fudge?
No.
Or is it somewhere else? Okay.
Wreckers, if you need to take care of anything, go do that. Me and Swan will go pick these up. Well,
no,
Swan's
that's okay.
car is faster, so I mean.
Well, I'll just go in the truck. It's cool.
Oh, okay.
I'd rather. We can stick together, guys. I could just push things back in.
Oh yeah.
I want to say it's like a gas station. Like randomly on this road. Up here. Wreckers, you there?
I'm here, guys.
I'm taking
forgot
name
you were-
suggestions. I don't like Midnight Society.
Right. What about the other one we talked about?
Well, don't say that one because it's actually kind of a front runner, so I don't want to announce it yet. Unless we come up with a better one.
I got a better name, okay? The Three Musketeers. Oh. Pretty cool.
Negative.
How about Goon Squad?
Goon has a new meaning these days, Breckers.
Oh, that's okay. Yeah, all right. I mean,
The group.
the group. That's pretty handy. We're the group.
Swan.
Oh, Bird Bugs. We can each have bird nicknames.
You mean the flonk?
I'll be. Oh, that's so cool. The flock. I'll be Hawk.
The pack.
You could be eagle. Yeah, hawks
Oh.
eat swans.
Look, I
by
like
the
the
way. They're
agency.
cooler than swans.
Excuse me?
Yes, you didn't know. Oh.
Too bad you aren't one.
I am. I am. I claim the nickname the Hawk. It's my nickname. Okay. Don't take this from me. We could just, sir. We could just relive the past. We could call ourselves Cerberus too.
Oh God.
Do you want me to call it Mr. Buddha? I could ask him.
I don't know if you saw his naming rights.
Yeah, that's okay. We'll just take it off under.
Oh.
There's way
Alright,
cooler
Luna.
things in Greek. We could be something related to the Odyssey.
Odyssey itself is a cool name.
Ooh, you know what's kind of a cool name?
What?
Iliad.
Iliad is cool. That actually goes hard.
Iliad kind of goes hard.
Yeah, yeah.
Wait, that kind of goes hard.
I agree.
Also, it's like the more low-key one, you know?
Yeah. Hate that they took Greek from us.
I think the guy's around
Tom,
here.
could you pump the truck? It's kind of hot back here.
Isn't it this guy? Why does he not have time for me? Guys, this is really bad. He says he doesn't know me, doesn't have time for me. Does he have time for either of you? Oh my God. I'm pretty
Right
sure we
here?
have to have our weed rep high enough.
Weed rep? Wait. I'm getting out of this truck.
Or
Wait.
someone else will have to buy them for us.
Yeah, can someone else buy them for us?
Fuck.
I know people.
Who do we
that
trust?
could definitely. Hold up. Let me see if he's still awake. How much are they?
Yeah, like 3,000.
What if my boss would do it for me? Not my actual boss, my fake boss.
Who's your fake boss?
Mr. DiCenzo.
Oh, yeah. Wait, do I have an HQ chip? No, I don't.
Did they pick up? They're not awake. Maybe this person's awake.
Could Cow do it?
Oh yeah, probably.
Oh, I just don't think Kyle got into the weed stuff. I think Perez and Maxine was getting into it.
If Perez or Maxine is around, we can have them do it for us.
I'll call Maxine. Call KJ.
Calling
too.
Perez.
Okay.
Hey Perez, I was wondering if your weed rep is pretty guy. Yeah.
Oh wait, I know I can call. Okay, we'll see if this is
Are you able to do that?
I can call Freya.
Alright.
Does Mickey know he is? I don't know. Why can I not spell Suarez right?
I got one.
Cool. Alright, chill.
We're trying to get chips, chat.
I can ping you. $2,300 like dollars.
Hello?
Suarez. Why do I always spell your name wrong? I always put the A first instead of the U.
Wait, what you mean?
Never mind all that. By the way, you're the hardest fucking person to reach. I've been calling you all fucking day.
No, I've been a little busy right now. I'm still a little busy, but I just want I feel like I missed this call too many times, so
Is there something going on, or is there some time I can call you back
Probably
right
should be
now,
on his
or?
I need you.
I'm sorry, I didn't think I'd get so busy today, man. But
No.
apparently, it's been hot,
No worries. When things cool down, I need you for a job. A peculiar one.
All right, I can make that happen, man. Let me call you in hopefully in like an hour if I'm not busy. If that works?
In about an hour would be perfect.
It's not my
Let me
cell.
run you
I
through,
hope-
by the way. I need you.
Huh?
You're going to be driving for a job. There's a catch, though. You're
What's the catch?
You're driving with your competition.
Okay, who's my competition?
The other best drivers in Los Santos. We're going to see who loses the cops the best.
Okay, sure. All right. Well, like I said, I should be available in an hour, but I might not be. I don't know yet. If things get busy faster than I expected. So if I'm not busy, though, I will call you, okay?
Oh, you better be available. Goodbye.
All right.
He does, and I have perfect. I comment down
Oh, you
every
don't
one
have
of his
skill to show
videos.
for that form.
I
Oh, yeah,
have
Mr. Sinclair.
skills.
Mr. Perez should be on the way soon.
Oh, great.
Okay, I have skills.
Oh,
and
did you
Master
tell him
Jeff's-
we need money, cash for 3? Sorry to interrupt you, Breckers.
Oh, for 3? He said he knows that costs like 2,300. He said so.
It should be fine. Breckers, what were you saying?
Oh, I was saying, Master Jeff says I'm ready for my black belt, Swan. So I don't know what you're talking about.
He told you that himself.
Well, he says that anyone who's paid for his 3-course video essay, is ready for their black belt. Because by the end of it, you'll be ready to take on the best martial artists in the world, Swan.
I think anyone would say that they're getting money out of you.
They don't care about. Master Jeff says it's not about the money; it's about the honor. Okay, and he has lots of honor. He's a very honorable guy. He works part time at McDoodles.
Hello?
Approximately 1 hour. I'll give you a call then.
You know, I would like some, can you just reiterate some of the points? So you said I'll have to drive out of a cash exchange or whatever, right? And
Hey, Perez, do you need the cash?
Correct.
drive 3 other
I can go
people.
pick it up. 2,300 you said,
Or
right?
they'll be driving you.
And then what? Yeah, like who decides this? What?
I do. I've hand selected 4 of the best drivers in Los Santos. You guys each get 2 minutes
So-
at the wheel.
2 minutes. Okay. 2 minutes at the wheel. I don't know if I can, put my faith into other people like that. I trust myself, but I don't really trust others.
Good. Then you'll just get out when you're up.
Right. Okay. All right. I will probably have my own backup. I'll let you know that.
If you really insist, you can.
Yeah, I can't afford to lose certain things.
Of course. I'll allow it. I'll see you in an hour. Goodbye.
All right, see you.
I'm guessing they're grabbing cash for you. TMF Sound, thanks for the 5 months.
I don't believe so, Ninja. Grabbing chips.
I think Dundee can. I was watching a random league history vid and I saw a wild Blau giving a GDC presentation. So have you been in touch with Mr. Romanov and Mr. Ramos? How are they?
Romanov is gone for like a week, so See how that pans out. Just woke up. They're chilling. Sorting things out, you know?
Fucking rat Benji's up. He owes me a rack.
Rat Benji.
You go, Press.
You really thought after everything we've been through, you would scam me. I'm missing a rack.
What rack are you missing?
We're missing a rack. Not the GPUs, the rack itself.
How many racks do you have?
Not enough. We have a whole group of 10
How
GPUs
many do you
and
get?
no rack.
You got 10, no?
No, we have an extra 10 GPUs with no rack.
Have a good one.
So we gave you too many GPUs. Give the GPUs back.
You did not give me too many GPUs. How dare you?
Because we're missing GPUs.
Wait, Breckers, he says they're missing GPUs?
Oh, okay.
You
Just want 'em
fucking
back
rat.
there at warehouse. We can
If we have too many
there.
GPUs for the number of racks you got, that means you got too many GPUs.
Or is that just another scam?
My accountant Breckers is actually informing me that we're just fine on supplies. Actually, we'll be in touch later.
You're fine.
They're all basics, so.
What? They're basic GPUs?
Yeah. There's like 10 of them.
So when do we get those?
No, you're
GPUs
fucking
back,
lying.
buddy?
They're all basic fucking GPUs. You're the one who scammed us. We're supposed to have
Oh, now they're basic.
I can go and check our Buttcoin production. If we are not at 40, I will take you to court.
You're not supposed to be at 40, man. It's like
Yes,
35, 36.
Oh, we're supposed to be at 40. There's 160.
Okay. We would.
Oh my fucking
I
god.
think
It's
we'd be at 40 if we had the rack.
That means me and Ray got scammed.
Otherwise, we're not at 40.
Because we're using plus 4 racks from the owners of this house previously. We had 10 each. We had 24 racks on the day of moving in. Oh man, I can't believe you would even assume that I would scam you, you fucking rat.
You fucking
You know who it was? You know who it was? It was Breckers and that girl that he was with.
Oh.
Those are the ones that scammed you.
There you go. Blaming Brett. Wait, Breckers was with a girl?
Yes, he was with a girl. I didn't know who the fuck that was. That was the only person outside of the circle that took the shit from the house.
Oh, his
Who the fuck was
ex-wife?
that?
No.
Oh, even more reason that it was her.
Real quick.
Even more fucking reason.
I want to meet up with you. I'm upset about all
I
this.
got you.
What are you upset about? I'm with fucking Perez right now. I'm with Fudge. What the fuck? How are you upset? I'm upset.
I'm upset.
I'm upset.
Oh, did the visa for a Nico Romanov go through? I want to make sure he was able to get into
Oh
the
god,
city
yeah,
of Cool.
please revoke that. Take that visa, tear
What?
it
He
up, put
reached
it in
out
the
to me.
shitter.
I thought it would be a good.
Deny.
connection.
He's a liability.
You can't speak about Ray's family like that. How dare you?
Oh fuck it. I have been. Fuck him. And Ray's not here for 5 days, so we all free and clear here with a no guilty conscience.
Ooh,
Fuck
Raymond
the Romanovs.
Raymond Romanov gone. What are you, Benji Ramos, going to do?
Well, we're about to clap anybody doing an ammunition today if we can get 6 people. You wanna come?
Sure.
There you go. What is? You know, Breckers is sending me texts of being a rat. You know I can kill him now, right? You know I have nothing that binds me to not kill him, right?
Your love and respect for him, number one. Number two.
For him, fuck that.
Number two.
He's sending me rat emojis.
Wreckers, are you sending Mr. Ramos rat emojis?
Why is the rat, sir? What else do you want me to do? I got
There's gonna be a Project Ghost on this motherfucker's head, bro. Project Rata.
We have an ammunition contract on Uppies.
Do it then.
Me and my project have no use for it.
fucking trying to
Do it then.
Swan, you are going to kill us.
That
Me
guy
and
is
Perez
trying
will
to kill
attach,
us.
man. You can afford to get it rolling, okay?
Oh.
Be perfect, bro.
Yeah, kind of.
Hello? Is anybody in this house?
What the fuck was that driving?
Oh man.
Hey, we're both speeding.
What a time to be
damn,
alive,
this
huh?
one.
What a time to
Hold
be
on,
alive.
He's over here, boys.
I might have
He's
to
under
clap
the car. Move the
BBMC. Give
fucking
me a
car.
second.
Move the car.
All right, then show me what's up, bro. Good luck.
All right, thank you so much. Goodbye.
Oh my god, there's so many.
Oh, you guys are rolling quick.
What is this? Are we being pressed? We getting G-checked? What's happening?
No, you're not being. You're not being. You're not being the fucking car. Try to just watch where you're driving.
Yeah, my bad. I see Blue. I'll slow down real quick.
Thank you.
Anything else?
Happy hunting, tell Denders I said hi.
Have a nice day.
Get in the car. Hurry the fuck up.
Yeah, where was someone? What'd you say?
BBMC, conflict with Cyprus. Cyprus also conflict with Chain Gang. Guys, we got out of the conflict game at just the right time. But that is something I want to discuss for possibly a Swan operation or something else. Records, what's to say we don't do a little bit of war dogs work, you know? Who's to say we have to only do heists? I mean, why not supply weaponry?
I'm not for this. I like it.
I think Swan should do that, unless you don't want to.
They did hard for me. Actually, no, I could possibly. I mean, I have a list of like people as gun licenses.
Yeah. I'm saying we can get. Listen, I think legal guns are very sketchy, but we can get unmarked guns.
It's something we could also contract out. I know it's something that Maxine's interested in as well.
That's true. I mean,
I'm so dumb. I need to go get a fucking tablet.
Oh, you can have mine.
No. I need to purchase a new one anyways. Let's go.
Okay. Also, do we need more HQ chips for the thing later?
Yeah, I realized we actually should have gotten more. We're gonna need at least 4.
It's all right.
Listen, even if it doesn't happen today, at least we got the necessary steps to get a tablet. Honestly, what we should go do, if Perez is down, call Perez. We need to go buy like 3 or 4 more. I need a bunch of them. Tablet first, though. Sorry for all the driving around.
How fast do they go bad?
Tablets?
I don't apologize.
No. Chips.
Oh, the chips are high quality titanium. They don't go bad. These tablets are pathetic. One use of battery life and they're dead. iPads have battery life. It's terrible.
It's consumer America, sir. We always want the next best thing.
And look, all of this trash here is people throwing away their old phones. Disgusting. Which I will also do.
Yes.
Yeah, sir. Anything you need me to do won't be a hassle at all.
Yeah, me too. I mean, like, I could do that too as well, so.
Sure thing, Swan. I trust
hopefully
in
you can do it
accomplish
better.
that.
Well, I mean, if you want the job done right, I mean, you know what to call.
I say I don't do it right.
I never said that. I just,
Just insinuated that.
So, could be either of us.
Why am I hearing noises from my YouTube?
Excuse me.
Swan, I don't think she can hear you. I think she's dead.
Oh, what's that?
I don't think she can hear you. I think that lady's dead.
Just a nap.
I guess so. Oh, I'm gonna put my HQ chip in here for now.
Hey, what's the HQ chip for?
We have to join the group.
Oh, so we can do jobs. Actually, I guess I do need my tablet for that, huh? Wait, is it HQ? I guess it doesn't matter if we're not doing the job today.
We should join anyways. Let me connect to the HQ again.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Cool.
Ooh, but maybe I hack someone else? Ooh, a little hack? Yes, I'll do it.
Yeah, okay.
Already access granted. God!
Damn.
Please be Benji. Please be like $100 coin. Please be Benji. Please be Benji.
Oh. Could you imagine? At some point, we all have to get matching suits.
This is true. I actually do need a little bit of help. Do you guys know like what good racing attire is?
Oh.
Like a racer like outfit. We need to go find one of those.
Okay. Wait, are you gonna start racing?
No. For the job
for
tonight.
the job, right?
I think I kind of got something like that.
It'll be different numbers though. Men's and women clothes, you know. Oh, they already closed. Pathetic. Your state IDs?
165.
1392.
Okay. She probably had me first, you know.
The Yapster for now.
Miss Foos. Wait, why? Oh,
What was yours, S1?
1392.
Added. Make sure it's something incognito whenever you... So you'll add on your phone and then you'll add in the... on your tablet. I know you're on the phone. Your state ID real quick.
1653, sir.
Oh, what will I see on the phone?
You should see a thing to accept.
I missed it. You did breakfast.
What was yours, Breckers?
1653.
And yours, Swan?
1392.
Done.
Username.
You can always change it later, make whatever you want, and then after you've made your username, or after you've accepted on the phone, go on your tablet and make your username.
Eventually, we're gonna need to get a new app, though, sir. Eventually, we're gonna need to get a new one.
Mr. Sinclair, I think I missed it again.
Really? Swan?
Uh-huh. Yeah, a bit out of it, not gonna lie.
No worries. Number?
1392.
You get it this time?
Yeah, should be all good now.
Perfect.
What did Miss Foos want?
She's coming by. Just wanted to talk. What's your name gonna be, Swan?
Oh my god, did I lose the fucking car that I lockpicked? Or that cow lockpicked? Fuck! I hate despawning. Who's I gonna call? Wait. So Cypress is being hunted by both Chain Gang and BBMC?
Oh, you can. It's
way,
pretty faint though.
I think Cypress is being hunted by Chain Gang
Yeah.
and BBMC.
God. Well,
Must have done something, huh?
can't feel better about our decision not to be a part of that game any longer. Yeah, so what's your name, Swan? What'd you come up with?
Jesus.
Well.
Oh, April Foos on a motorbike. I'm sure the
Thank you
hospital
so
loves you.
much. Actually, I evaded 2 polls on the way here. Thank you so much.
Hello, April. Come on in. I still need to show you.
Oh, is this a surprise? Hey, Swan.
Yes, it is.
Who else was Mickey calling for this? Benji.
Okay, I'm good. What's up, Mickey?
I hate that I have this for you.
What do you have for me?
I have a job for you.
What is it?
Cash exchange.
Not interested.
What?
I thought you were gonna say ammunition. Why the fuck would you give me a goddamn cash exchange?
Oh, I guess you don't want to see how you compare to the best getaway drivers in the city.
I already have. My win rate is impeccable. I was called a W chaser many times.
Sure. In certain scenarios,
Mickey,
and probably
no.
with certain...
Ask yourself, how many times have I gone to jail with your stupid ass jobs?
Let me see.
Exactly. Take your time, man. Shit. Might be hard to dig up a number. Don't worry, I'll wait. Yeah.
Benji Ramos, 1 count assault and battery, 7 counts failure to obey traffic control devices, 2 counts failure to stop, 1 count brandishing non-firearm, 1 count assault with a deadly weapon, 2 counts third-degree speeding, 1 count criminal possession of a government-issued firearm, 1 attempted second-degree murder, 3 accomplices to kidnapping, 2 reckless evading, 3 resisting arrest, 1 possession of stolen identification, 1 petty robbery, 1 misuse of a rental vehicle, 2 trespassing, 2 possession of stolen goods, 1 robbery of a financial institution, 2 criminal use of a firearm, 1 criminal possession of a firearm, and 1 time grand theft auto.
And all of those things were probably 1 go when I was chilling with John Paul. Oh, I need another tackle. Bro, get me. Okay. And that was all those 20 charges you read, Mickey. That was 1 day with Jean Paul.
Understandable. Listen, I see you don't want to be ranked amongst the getaway drivers. That's fine.
Well, okay.
No
Who is going?
No, I see you don't want to be a part of this ranking. That's fine.
Okay. You know what? It sounds like you got desperate and had nobody else to call because you wouldn't even trust me to be a professor, you rat.
That is not true. It's actually that Ming is not around, and I was going to invite him.
Oh, no. Oh, hell no.
Hell no.
Oh, hell no.
Oh,
You ain't do me
listen,
like
I was
that.
going to invite enough people eventually.
Okay, tackle me, please. I'll do it.
Okay. It'll be in 30 minutes.
Oh, fine.
Hey,
Say less.
question, because I actually do need to ask a favor.
Oh, fuck, I'm about to die.
When it comes to
Get
jobs,
me out of here.
when it comes to jobs and stuff, there's some things I just kind of don't know that I might need your help with. Like,
What is
Hey,
it?
you guys don't have to be on the app to hack this shit for a cash exchange, right?
For cash exchange, we should have needed, yeah.
You guys just need the tool and you just go, right?
Yes. Well, somebody
on the job needs to use the tool.
Yeah, correct. Yeah.
And then it initiates and you're good to do the memory hack, correct?
I mean, maybe. Who knows? You know, I'm
That'll
so
be good
useless,
practice for
right? Mm-hmm. Well, if we fail, it doesn't matter. Isn't this about driving?
True. But
Yeah,
I do still want to get the 4 sticker books. I want Uppy Wuppies to have access to Maze Bank.
Interesante. Okay, copy that. All right, I got you.
Also,
All right.
after this, we should catch up. I want to know what you and Raymond are up to.
We up to too much. Hold on. You want to see something cool about aesthetic? Okay, let me text you, okay?
Okay. If it's slime, I'm not interested.
Look at this. Look at the aesthetic we're going for. Look at the aesthetic we're going for. Look at that.
I can't see. I can't see while I'm on the phone with you.
Copy the URL, then put it in your browser, okay?
Yeah, I'll look and I'll call you in a little bit. Hey, in the meantime, if you find a 4-door Lampadati or 4-door, sorry, not even 4-door, sorry, a 4-seater Lampadati or a 4-seater Sentinel, lockpick that for me. You do all of this.
Sure.
I'll give you the ammunition contract, free.
Okay, sure. Okay, bye-bye.
Goodbye. Wait.
In front of me as a priority over me, and so I had to do what I had to do. You know what I'm saying?
Yes, absolutely. That's what you tell him. That is exactly what you tell him.
Also, I was told that he called me lazy, and
Can we have this tea session outside in the
I'm sorry.
dim
I'm sorry.
factory?
Okay.
I need to wait. I hear there's tea.
What do you mean dim factory? Just walk in and out.
No, there's just better lighting out here.
Ungrateful. He called me ungrateful.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Are you sure that's someone you want to talk to?
No, it's not. But he's somebody that we might need to have on our side.
Who called you ungrateful?
I see.
Murphy. Lazy and ungrateful.
Wait.
Yeah.
At least it makes it easier for
you
you to
guys
take.
break up?
Wait, question. Mickey?
Oh.
Wait.
Yes.
Sidebar, Brecker, sidebar.
Yeah, of course, sidebar.
Sidebar, Swan. Sidebar.
Seems like
I
yeah.
don't actually have a sidebar. I just, you know. Oh, picture. Benji texted me a picture. Hold on.
Still in good relations with the board members, sir.
Oh, that actually is sick. That is kind of sick. I kind of fuck with that. That's kind of sick for them. That's actually sick. Very different than what we're going for, but that is sick. That just looks dope. What is all this about?
She just wants to talk to Murphy again without her sounding sorry about what she did.
Ah, I see.
Because she feels like we'll need him on their side. Makes sense.
I think we, based on our conversation, we have Murphy on our side.
Oh yeah, I remember now.
Why is she saying that? Isn't that weird? Are you not uncomfortable with that?
I'm very uncomfortable.
Tell her. Tell her it's over.
Yark.
I haven't paid you yet. I still need to.
True.
The car fucking poofed. I hate how that works here. I hate
True.
the city. True.
True.
Real and true.
True.
You don't have to look for one. If you happen to see another 4-seater Lampadati or 4-seater Sentinel,
True.
let me know. And I'll pay double. Thank you.
All right. Bye-bye. Let you know.
Goodbye.
Oh, Mickey.
Yes, Miss Fizz?
Sorry, being told I can't say something. Maybe Breckers will come clean with it.
Okay, that sir, there is nothing to come clean up. Let's focus back on the real situation. Murphy. So
Why
yeah,
are you
they
being coy,
broke up.
Beckers? Out with it. What is going on?
Well, sir, I don't like to lie. I don't like to lie to you, sir. But well, I might have accidentally
Spit it out.
Maybe started dating your wife.
What?
Peach.
Right? Yeah,
You're dating Peach.
No,
That's
I
my
don't
wife. I'm married to her. I mean,
Sorry.
granted, she is what made me gay.
Wow.
I don't know
Still
how
the
to.
principal, Mickey. The principal. We
I
need to
don't-
smash this. We need to go squash this.
I don't know how to feel about this.
I don't either.
Wait. I'll fix this, sir. I'll fix this. Look into my eyes. Look into my eyes. I will fix
How can
this.
I?
Oh, come on.
How can
It's
I?
gonna be messy.
Just say the word.
Don't do it, Swan. Don't do it. Don't do it.
I'll just.
She's not even supposed to be my wife. Kyle Pred was supposed to serve her divorce papers while she was in the other county.
Well,
God.
Oh God. Well, bad news for you, Mickey. She knows that you guys aren't divorced, right? The papers aren't signed, and she's well aware of the company assets that you acquired. So, we need to do something about it. Stage robbery.
Oh my God.
Oh God.
This is terrible.
Oh well. Yeah,
Can't
we'll
I
figure it out.
Can't I like sue on behalf of something?
We can forge her signature. Is that fine?
We could hire
Oh.
Hydra or Chain Gang to kidnap her and force her to sign the divorce papers.
That's a good idea. I like
That
it.
actually might be the best idea. Let's run with that idea.
Okay. Okay. Yeah, let's do that. Who has the papers? Is she holding them?
No. Oh God, this is awkward. Kyle Pred. Weirdly enough, Kyle Pred moved out to be sheriff in another fucking city, and I messaged him and sent him the divorce papers to serve to her. She was in the same county, and he never served them. So Kyle Pred has the divorce papers. Oh God.
I think he's too busy clamping cars. I think he probably lost them.
Well, I need him to clamp this fucking divorce down right now.
This is sticky. This is
Or,
sticky.
or I have to stay married to Peach. Well, think about it. She can't take half my stuff if we don't divorce.
But
You're gay, sir.
So what about?
What about
Breckers,
What?
I'll need you to get Peach pregnant.
What?
I don't think he should be doing that.
No, this is the
Because
perfect
frankly,
plan.
I'm going to be hiring her as my assistant, and I think that's a conflict of interest.
Oh, so you're saying women can't work while also being pregnant? That's what you're saying?
No, that's not fucking what I'm saying, you dumb fuck. I'm saying it's unprofessional for my assistant. and
Unprofessional
somebody
for her
I'm-
to be pregnant, really?
No, to be dating, to be seeing, romantically involved, sexually, physically involved. You imbecile.
Wait. Pause.
Oh,
Go back.
make her choose
Go back.
between.
You're hiring her as your assistant?
Well, I mean, that was the plan.
Oh, this
I was
is
thinking
rich.
He has some good
Divorce.
qualities.
This is classic you. I can't believe
What do
this.
you mean?
You going to... You're hiring my ex-wife.
Your
Or
current wife.
wife. Oh, God.
Is that bad? I don't understand.
What do I do? I'm panicking. I don't know what to do.
See a therapist.
But no,
Might I recommend my ex Tanner?
Of course, your ex would also be a therapist. What do I do?
If you want her taken out, sir, you just let me know.
No, because
or if you
she's
want her to like
April's assistant.
She's not like officially hired. I'm gonna put her through like maybe a test.
Maybe you can make her choose between the job or Mickey.
Wait. No, stop. Oh my God.
What?
I've got it.
What?
She can't ask for assets in the divorce if it's a divorce for, specific reasons. I'm a lawyer or something, and I forgot how this works. But here's what we do. She needs to cheat on me, and we need to catch her in the act. And I know the perfect person for her to cheat on me with.
Wait, who? Wait, why is everyone looking at me? Wait, who is it?
Breckers, I need you to sleep with my wife.
Wow! What?
At first, I was mad that you were pursuing my wife, but now it actually might be to our advantage. Think about it. If we get proof that she's cheating on me, then when I file for divorce, I don't have to do any of the alimony settlements.
Yeah, is that actually a thing?
Yes, that's actually a thing.
Okay, okay, well, perfect. Okay, listen. You don't have to actually sleep with her. You just have to get caught quote unquote sleeping. You guys don't actually have to touch each other at all.
Oh, okay. I mean, okay, yeah. I mean, look, anything for you, sir. I mean, whatever you need me to do, I'll do it. So just let me know how to. I got you. Okay, we can set up.
Breckers, I need you to make her fall in love with you.
Well, I don't think that fully will be necessary.
Okay. Well,
then what do you suggest, Miss Foos?
I guess I can do it.
Wait, all that needs to happen is that somebody needs to catch them in the act together, right?
Right.
Cheating?
Right.
They do not need to be in love for that to happen. They don't
true.
need to spend that much time together for that to happen.
Right.
Okay? It could simply just be maybe Breckers asked her on a small little date. We all post up with some video cameras. Okay? We get Ursula there or some shit.
Yes.
Okay? Press record. Breckers, you just lean in for a little embrace. Okay? And caught. Okay?
Boom,
That's
kiss
all
her.
that needs to happen.
Oh,
okay?
got it.
This is perfect.
Right.
I'll tell her that I'll meet her at like Legion Square Park or something for her interview or her first task or something. To be my assistant. And then instead we'll have Breckers meet her there.
Okay. What's Bryce?
What?
She keeps texting me. Want to come over and Netflix and chill.
She said that?
Yeah. Each day it's a different streaming service. Sometimes Netflix, sometimes Peacock. Yeah, she kind of rotates through them all.
Peacock?
Right. Yeah. So I never responded. But...
Okay, well, you're not interested anyway, so that's good. All right, perfect. Well, she's not around, but when she is, we can set Operation. What do we call this one? Operation Divorce. Operation
Divorce.
OD. OD, exactly. OD is a go.
Okay.
When she's up. Okay.
Also, Cal has one of those cameras. We can catch them in the action.
Okay, sounds good.
How much
What'd you say?
Miss Foos, I also wanted to discuss with you, since Breckers has built this out for you to run your mafia charge at the door, what % are you looking to take? Let's negotiate.
Oh, I haven't thought about it. Well.
Listen, I'll be transparent with you. We recognize that you have, while you are untalented, you do have a certain pull within the city, and we would like to respect that monetarily.
Thank you so much. I appreciate it. I think, I have to think about the details of it. Say they all pay $5,000 up front, or like they bring $1,000 to participate, right? $1,000, because I want the winners of the game to actually win something. Like it's like you could win if you win, so people actually try.
Okay.
But so say everybody brings $1,000 and there's 7 players.
so much.
$7,000 goes to the winner, but but if I take a cut, say take it like a 20% cut. So everyone, okay, no, what if everybody brings $10,000? No, that's too much. $1,000. I take.
No.
200.
Stop. You're
$200.
You're selling yourself short, Miss Foos.
$10,000. People are broke.
It's 7 people.
Yes.
7 people to play Mafia with April Foos. We could charge way more.
I mean, I agree.
Aren't you a celebrity?
Absolutely. But I'd want to run it with some friends first.
Let's start at 5K.
Like Kitty or Raymond or I don't know, Eli, and God knows that guy has no money, so I'm just kind of
Eli
balancing
owes
for
me $75,000.
Oh,
He owes
God.
me too.
Come on, let's get rich quick scheme. I thought he was gonna pay you back the other day. Remember?
Nope.
$5,000. Okay, at the door. $5,000. I take 500. No, I take 1,000. So then you now have 7 times $28,000 for the winner, or 25,000. Ooh, that's good. The possibility. Oh, that's clean too. $5,000 to enter. You could win 25,000. Wait, no, but you have to split it with your fellow mafia. Are there 1 or 2 mafia? Just 1 with the 7? Because 7 people is, I think 2 is too strong. 1.
Yeah, 1 probably. Also, I would say we still got a profit too, so let's make it 15K that they win prize money.
Okay.
Because we got to take some to for our stuff.
Fair. Sounds good. Have to do the logistics part of that. Yeah, but
Tell you
I
what,
like it.
for this first one, especially if you're running with your friends, we'll just let you take 100% of the profits as a proof
Thank you
of
so
concept, Miss Foos.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
But then in the future, we'll need a cut as well.
Cool. All right, I'm gonna make amends with Murphy. Oh my god, he just twatted. What the fuck? What the fuck? That was like. Did you guys hear? Like at this, when I said his name popped up on my phone.
You manifested it.
Oh my god. You know what you're gonna say? You got this, right?
No, I don't. I have no idea.
It's
Should
all
I
his
meet
fault.
him? Should I meet him? Oh my god, no, I shouldn't meet him. I should meet him. Oh my god. What's messier? What's cleaner? I don't know. Do I want to be messy? Do I want to do this nice? Do I want to nip it? What's better?
Oh,
God.
go messy. I have a suggestion. Go and meet him with all of your current romantic interests.
That's so dumb. Are you stupid?
Why not? Listen, people in this city roll 6 deep. You roll 6 deep, but the other 5 are the guys you're courting. Boom. Tell me that wouldn't go hard.
I mean, I feel like it's not like 6 courting.
I mean, come on, Breckers. It's
1?
Foos. I mean, she's got it's what 6? It's probably 60.
Oh, right. Oh, who is this?
Car delivery for me.
Oh.
Cal, thank you so much. I have your state ID. I'll send you the money. Thank you so much.
Island keys.
Yes, please.
Okay, look, my
Up and down.
recommendation.
Wait, what? I'm about to ask her to meet up.
I'll go get a
Kinda
photo.
stuck.
Yes, Mr. Ramos.
Mickey, I just called Dundee. He said he might not be able to. He might not be able to do the job, man, because he's in a turf war right now. I'm assuming he's one of the drivers.
Not.
Yeah, he just called me. He said he wouldn't be able to make it.
I'm gonna call him.
Is this happening or what?
Let me call him.
No.
Turf war with what? Cypress Flats is empty.
But listen, they're going around, they're robbing my boys, and if I just don't know what to do because I want to join you, but I don't want my boys to be all alone while they're getting fucking robbed and shot.
Are they actually? Because I've tried to call every single person from Cyprus and I can't get a hold of any of them. And then I see fucking Chinging twatting out. And then I call Rami and apparently Chinging is fucking beefing with them too.
Yeah, because they wanted to come down and fuck with us, so now I'm fucking with them. So it's just rough because I just they're gonna come from any moment and we gotta be ready for them.
You don't have a time for a brief break?
How long?
It would take less than an hour.
Less than an hour. Oh, this is such bad timing.
It could wait. Maybe all
We'll
the
try
signs
later
are
in the
telling
day,
me to-
yeah?
Maybe all the signs are telling me to wait.
Maybe. What else is going on? What are the other signs?
No, there's a fucking war going on between Cyprus and Chain Gang, and now you guys in Chain Gang. Or you guys in Cyprus. Oh, fuck.
Fucking a lot of people are. The Hidden's after them. Fucking as well. Fucking a lot of people. Cyprus wanted to fuck about.
guess they're finding out.
CG went down there to rob them, right? They retaliated with CG. That's fine, right? I don't got an issue with that. But the issue is that they're coming down to La Porta, and now they're robbing my guys. I'm like, okay, brother. Okay. I see how it is.
Are any of them even about? I've tried to call Luciano. I've tried to call Marty. I've tried to call Lang. I haven't been able to reach any of them.
Are the phones not on? I mean, if we can't find them soon, then I'll come join your thing, right?
Okay. Give it a little bit of time because I do have a squad of 4 ready to go.
So how much time?
20 minutes.
Are you willing to give? 20 minutes?
Yeah, 20 minutes. Goodbye.
I'll see what I can do.
Hello, Mickey.
I know. Could you do me a huge favor? Massive
what's
favor.
up?
And Benji will probably kill you, so don't do it. Don't tell him that you're doing this for me. I need 3 more of those HQ chips.
Give me a bit.
How long's a bit?
Maybe a while. Kind of like cruising around real quick.
Okay, let me know.
All right, bye-bye.
Okay, bye. Bro, it was a crazy day to fucking pick to do this. I did not realize the whole city was at war, chat. Holy shit. I am shocked. Swan, the entire city is at war right now. What the fuck? Oh, I guess it's the
April
weed
said she'll
game.
be back soon.
Good time to not be gangbang or gang banging. Oh, gotta pee. Bro, I'm curious what the fuck Cypress did.
Archer, let's see you. Are you cool with Archer, Mr. Sinclair?
Yeah.
Yeah, she might come on down. She's getting some food if you need some.
Kit Archer?
Yeah, Kit Archer. She seems like she quit the PD.
What?
Yeah. She said some situation happened that just made her switch off. Wasn't for her. I feel like everyone's kind of leaving the
I'm
PD
so sorry.
Don't worry.
Oh.
I'm good.
Wow, you actually dodged one of the random punches in the city. That was impressive.
You're at a
Damn.
Smash Club. Oh yeah, I'm thinking of just like hosting a Smash Club right here. It'd be a good way once the bar opens up too. It kind of direct them there. I know Dragon's been wanting to open up a hardware store. Not gonna lie, if he opens one right here, it'd be kind of good.
What else do I need to like actually start this job? Do you need 4 people or 6 people on it? I think Cash Exchange is 4. Hey, we need someone else to join up on this app just to get the job started for this crew tonight. I don't know who else will join up on it.
Oh, like we need another HQ app, this HQ chip.
Yeah, I think Perez is working on it for us.
Okay, you already contacted him about it?
Yeah, can you maybe bump him again? Who else?
Like ask when he'll be able to do it.
Yeah.
Got you. How many do you need, sir?
2 or 3.
2 or 3.
I want to call Benji and catch up too.
It says 2,300 each, right?
How long do these things last for? How long does a tier 2? Because I'm wondering if we could just do it when we come back from EDC chat. Because today is just too fucking crazy.
Hey, sir.
Hey, the job that I was kind of cooking up tonight, maybe we just do it after I'm back from my break.
Okay, sounds good. Yeah.
Because there's just so much crazy shit going on today.
Yeah, it's pretty crazy out there.
I doubt we'd even get a fucking cop presence. Today sounds absolutely insane. Other than that, I think the only thing we need is, while I'm on break, is just get... And again, things don't need to be decorated correctly, because I know we're temporarily staging it for Mafia stuff.
Yeah.
Just get the racks and all that stuff set up in the meantime over the weekend, and that's kind of your only task. And we just need to figure out branding and names.
Okay,
Still.
okay. Right, names. Okay. I'll ask April for some.
Okay.
Okay, all right. Sounds good, sir. I'm heading back to the warehouse now.
I think I might be done then for the day.
Okay. All right, sir. Yeah, I mean, we got everything done. Everything's all set up, so we're looking good.
Okay. I think it's best to call it. We say we do it another day.
Okay, sounds good. I agree,
Too
sir.
much going on in the city.
Yeah, absolutely. All right, cool. All right, talk to you later.
Okay, goodbye. Yeah, I think there's just too much going on, chat. Yeah, the last one lasted for like almost a month. All right, let's go meet up with Benji before the end of the day.
Hello.
Oh, good to see you, Breckers. And then next week we can also execute on the plan with my ex-wife. She hasn't seen me in the city yet, although she did retweet me at some point, so she knows I'm here. Not even my ex-wife. God, she's my current wife.
I know, not yet. Soon to be ex-wife. Hey, oh, hey, have we paid Swan yet, by the way?
No, we haven't.
Probably
We'll do that.
could do that. Yeah, before you leave, just so that Swan has some extra cash.
Hop in. Miss Foos? Oh, you're on the phone. Have a good day, Miss Foos. I'm heading out. Well,
What's up, Mickey?
Benji. No job. Listen, the city's on fucking fire. There's so much tea. I'm saving this till I'm back from my break. No reason to start it now.
Okay, no problem, no problem.
I
do
want
it right if you gotta do it at all.
I want to meet up with you, though, before I
I'm
head
about
out.
to do a race.
What? How soon?
What do you want to meet up? Well, I'm supposed to meet Yuno and them in the apartments in like 2 minutes. You can come.
I just want to meet with you and catch up before then. Do you have like a few minutes to chat?
Sure, okay. Where?
Maze Bank.
Maze Bank. Maze Bank. Okay,
Maze
I'll see you
Bank.
soon. All right, bye-bye.
I'll see you there. Goodbye.
Sir, do you have any more of that food I gave you?
No, I ate it all. I'm sorry, Breckers.
It's all good. It's all good. No worries.
Chat, is Dim Oak streaming? Oh, and I think Perez is bringing the HQ chips at some point. I ordered some extra ones.
Perfect. Okay.
This is good. I think we save this so we're all fresh and ready next week. We got all of our setup done.
Yeah, I agree. Somebody's been taking down our sign.
Do you know Swan's state ID?
Yes, sir. Just arrived at the
What is
route.
your state ID?
1392.
Sending you some money. How much do you need?
Oh, for the thing? Or
Yeah.
altogether?
Altogether for now, at least.
I think it'll be... Don't worry about the extra chips. It'll be 250K for the half of the warehouse.
Okay, can I start with 100 for now?
Yeah, that's fine. You take your time with that, sir. Be 1392.
Sent. Put that money to good use, Swan, and we'll get started on things next week. I will be out for a while. Goodbye.
All right, take care, Mr. Sinclair.
Any of the stuff from Perez, just put it in the stash. Goodbye.
All right, take care.
I'm going to meet with Benji real quick, and then I'm off for a trip. I've needed the break. Honestly, I'm surprised we got things up and running this fast. As stressful as it was actually very quick and painless.
Yeah, in like less than a week, we've gotten... Oh, are we meeting Benji here or somewhere else?
Wreckers, I thought we would have to spend like $50,000 on all the fucking USBs. And even then, we'd have to go get some. I forgot that Uppy Puppies already is at the cash exchange. That means 4 cash exchanges and we're already back. Wait. Do I even need to do do I even need to do the cash exchange?
No, I think you can just do... Wait, isn't there that one pre-trial thing you had to do before you can do Maze Bank, though?
But I already know the code. We already solved it.
Oh, then probably not. Then you can probably just do... Yeah, you can probably just do Maze Bank.
I'll ask Benji.
Yeah, ask Benji about it. Also, just keep in mind, we're gonna have to pay for that computer at some point. Because it's not ours, you know. We technically bought it from ex-wife, but... She said we can just pay her whenever, so...
Okay.
We'll pay her later. Yeah.
Wreckers. I'll let you get to work this weekend. I'll be in touch via email for planning of our next events. I need to speak with Mr. Ramos now.
Okay, perfect. I'm Mr. Ramos. Hey, my guy BTT, reach out. Okay.
All right, let's go somewhere cinematic, talk real quick, and then I'll fuck off for the weekend. Cinematic time, chat.
What's up, Miggy?
I was able to set up what me and Breckers wanted to do. And I want to make sure
Which
that
is?
you are involved when we can bring you on.
All right. Okay.
Benji.
I mean, appreciate that sentiment and of it all.
Benji,
Yes.
we've made a heist club.
Wait, you made the heist club?
Yes.
Me too.
Wait, what?
We made a heist club too.
Wait.
Me and Ray.
What?
Yeah, we made it like yesterday, 2 days ago. Whoa, 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 whoa. Chill, chill. I got an extended man. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa.
What the
Chill.
fuck do you mean you took my idea?
We didn't take your idea.
No, I'm doing
You
something
were
different.
supposed to join us,
No,
man. The fuck?
You made a heist crew, not a heist club. You're
Oh,
not
yeah, I
hearing
made it.
me.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. It's a heist club, but only for friends. You're for everybody, right?
Correct. Mine is basically any prolific heister in the city will get an invite to a job, and we will track their performance. And see how they do.
Interesting. Okay, okay.
Think about it this way, Benji. Reputation goes a long way in the city. Think about how important reputation has been. We want to really gauge people's reputation. See if they can pull off
I like it.
Spectacular jobs. Wait, so what do you and Ray do? You guys started a heist crew?
Yeah, we started a heist crew, bro. You know, joined us, man.
See it. You didn't invite me. I see.
Do you mean you're supposed to come back to us? Wasn't that the whole plan? I thought you were like, oh, you're coming back soon, right? What the fuck? Or you actually just staying away? What?
So you're inviting me?
I mean, here's the thing, man. I think without you realizing, we've always assumed you're just still a part of us, but then we're just pretending that you don't know. I don't know if we're in the same page here.
I know where you guys are at. You're currently on Maze Bank. That's not really a job for me. I tell you what.
What the? Okay, what's the job for you? A laundromat now?
No. Let me build up what I'm trying to do now. Focus on that. And if and when you have a job, let me know. I actually don't need to be on my own HQ app actually. Speaking of, I need to get some. Do you know someone? Maybe Yuno could do it. I need someone to hack my HQ app.
Oh my god, you fucking peasant.
What?
You can't even connect to Wi-Fi?
No.
Oh, you mean somebody to hack your thing and what, test you?
No. I need someone to.
Shitty box is calling. I've ignored his call like 5 times in a row. One second. Sorry. What's up, bitch? What happened now? Correct. It's in smithereens right now. What's up? We still are. No, I can still push weed. What's up? Ooh. They push for us. Yeah. I don't know why. What else would they push for? What the fuck are you talking about? Are you pushing weed? Chatterbox, you are one of the laziest cunts that I know in the fucking city. In order to even catch up, in order to even catch up to any weed, I don't know how. No, you're right. You could probably pull it off. Raymond could pull it off. You couldn't. But okay, yeah. Yeah, that's Raymond could pull it off. You assisting, right? Okay. That makes sense. Okay. Okay, yeah. No, that's fine. Yeah. Listen, if you guys want to push and get like maximum money for your product, you can just push the shit that we grow, man. That's no problem. Huh? Chatterbox. Listen. If you push up there, there's way too much excitement for you to worry about growing. People will be robbing you every 5 minutes. What do you mean? Everybody from down south comes up to Sandy to rob the pushers. What? Are you dense? Yes, you are. You don't even understand what's going on. You will be in fucking 20 wars that you'll enjoy. it's a turf battle to go to the top. What?
What in the fuck am I listening to? What happened to Chatterbox?
Not at the moment because
what
the company dissolved, so we don't really got to do anything. What the fuck are you talking about? Everybody goes and robs them. Everybody from Chan Gang, the Manor, the Besties, they go up north all the time. Okay, wait. What we need to do is we need to set up the Sandy Defense Union. You know what I'm saying?
Ooh, I like that.
I would never push your weed, sucker. Fuck you. Bring it on, bitch. Bring it on. Bring it on, bitch. Oh, fuck. I gotta shoot Raymond? Man, I can't do it, bro. Fuck.
Listen, here's how this is going to work, Benji. If I can reach out to the HQ developers, whatever developer makes the HQ app, if I can find them and get them to, like unlock my app so other people can join it, or if I can get Marty Banks to hack it, then I'll be set. Otherwise, I'll call you in a week.
Wait.
And then I'll have
you want to hack what, bro? Say that again.
I want to hack the HQ app.
Why would you want to hack your own HQ app? I don't understand.
What? I need to jailbreak it so that other people can join it.
Oh my fucking god. You mean like without any cooldown?
Yeah, Benji, the whole point of what I'm trying to do is so that I can do a crazy driving plan with Benji Ramos, Erwin Dundee, Suarez, and Octavio/Goofy. I want to see Benji Ramos and Rami El Rahman do a duo job together. I want to see, I don't know, fucking BBMC meets the fucking Manor kind of job. The British and the Australians work together. I want to put on the kind of jobs that no one's ever seen before because none of these people ever do jobs together. And I'll be the one to facilitate it. But I need my fucking HQ act to be hacked, you know?
Okay. All right. I get you. Not gonna happen, but I hope it does.
You never know. And until then,
I don't know. If anybody can pull it off, it's you.
I promised you I'd do jobs with you. So when you need me,
listen,
call me. And now I get to dramatically walk away.
You came here with me. What the fuck?
Okay, I'm turning around and now walking with you to your car. If the job is Maze Bank, though, fuck Maze Bank.
Funny.
Fuck Maze Bank.
Why fuck Maze Bank?
I just want a bomb that I can use to blow up the fucking gate. And then we can negotiate with the cops and do some fucking crazy getaway plan. I can't be bothered with fucking 5 PNY cards, safe cracking, fingerprint
I know what you're saying. I know what you're saying, bro. I know what you're saying, man.
Mine is not about getting in, Benji. That's not my strength.
I want to get the hammer and smack the cash register, man.
Exactly.
You know what I'm saying? Wait, where am I dropping you off?
Apartments. I'll see you on Tuesday.
See you on Tuesday. Enjoy yourself.
I fucking love Benji, dude.
Vicky, you're welcome to anything we're doing anytime, right? You know that, right? Just say the word, you're in.
I know. But I have to see if I can make this thing work first. That's all.
I know. Go do your thing.
Good night, Mr. Ramos. Beautiful. Beautiful. All right, chat. I owe a wheel spin and gifted subs, which we will now accomplish during some League of Legends. Play some League. A little League 10 today, and we can do a little bit of Q&A about the next RP coming. Kind of chill. Play some lo-fi. What is the season 1 split? What is that? What's up, chap? BBL Mickey.
Barrel Mickey.
What's up, chap? How's everyone doing? As a reminder, I will be at EDC for the next 3 days. If you guys see me there, come say hi. I might do pictures. I might not. No worries if not. Probably because I'm fucking drunk. All right. Wheel spin. Yeah, we're kind of crushing on the sub goals so far. Ooh. Little truth or gift. The fits are ready. I have a couple fits ready. All right, mods, you can pin a little truth or gift for the rest of the stream. I'll answer any question honestly. If I don't, I gift a sub. By the way, I really do want to do like a Red Dead Redemption stream for everyone. That'd be fun. I want to do more single player stuff. Gray and Benji each made their own groups and you had to join. Which would you choose? I'll gift for that. I don't think I could I don't think I could tell the truth there. Also, I'm pretty sure I owe like, I owe a lot of subs from the match gifted sub time. Truth or gift, which RP streamers do you not like IRL? Fuck that. Fuck that. I'll gift for that. I mean, I think it's like, it's not like there's people I don't like. It's just something you like more than others. I don't think it's like crazy to not realize that like roleplay streamers are going to get along with some people more than others, right? There's probably some, it's like coworkers. You know? There's some people you don't fuck with, right? All right, that's at least 2. I feel like an Akali could be fun. No, I don't hate XQC chat. Bro.
I want to turn.
Like,
You're scared.
fuck, they banned my fucking Akali. Bro, like, XQC's takes are just, like, kind of shit, though, recently. Ari? I feel like Yasuo is a good play into that. Let's do that.
Death is like the wind, always by my side.
Wasn't this the thing that started all of it?
So I personally donated 10K. Because I think it is worthwhile. And if you guys got some extra bread, I would recommend you donate. But I won't throw it on you. You know what I mean? No thanks. And some people are going to say that. You know what I mean? That's why it's the difference.
This is a cracker take.
Difference between like, hey, I can put my money where my mouth is, but I don't need to put your money there. I don't need to enter a fucking debate about whether that's worthwhile.
Yeah. I mean, I have the same thought about this as I had last time. This shit can't, not the same thought. Listen. I think last time I got in some heat on Twitter. Someone said I'm cracker and not offended by the term cracker. It's not whether you're offended or not. It's like why? Like listen, you can even accept and be like, well, according to the academic definition of racism and yada yada. Like, I mean, again, a part of me is just like why? I agree with Eskimo. It's like, I think saying slurs at people is bad. Yeah. Do I think that some slurs are worse than others? Yeah. I think cracker is like pretty benign. Yeah. Still don't think you should be calling people that. I feel like like Ludwig gives that take, and I feel like another way of framing, like if you wanted to give the criticism of Ludwig's take, you'd say, hey, that's a really privileged take. Or like a privileged position. Or, hey, this is someone with a very like sort of centrist, sort of cop-out take, right? It doesn't matter. Like, listen, at the end of the day, it doesn't matter if you deem it racist or not. He did bring race into it, right? And it's like, why? It doesn't matter if you listen. At the end of the day, it doesn't matter if you deem it racist or not. It's like, don't do it. Yeah, I don't know. What was the XQC N-word thing though?
Is it hateful? No. Why would I say it then? Like, what does that prove? How does that prove anything? What the fuck? What are you talking about that?
If you are going to play the DLC,
what does that prove? How does it prove anything?
Blau dance.
Like what?
100% Elden Ring X.
Guys, that's like saying it. Guys, I don't think that this drug is harmful. Okay, then smoke it. Okay, then smoke it then, bro. Dude, no. Like, what? What a sweet mindset there.
Sup.
I don't think that was the cook he thought it was. I don't think that was the cook he thought it was, chat. I may have to go some beta shit here so I don't die. Wait, so... Okay. Choosing to not say the N-word is like saying, here's some medicine, I'm not going to take it? What? I'm so confused.
Is it hateful? No.
XQC.
Why would I say it then? Like, what does that prove? How does that prove anything? What the fuck? What are you talking about that?
If you are going to play the DLC,
what does that prove? How does that prove anything?
You skipped.
Like what?
100% Elden Ring X.
Guys, that's like saying it. Guys, I don't think that this drug is harmful. Okay, then smoke it. Okay, then smoke it then, bro.
I don't know what the fuck that analogy is. Anyways, chat. As always with our community and with we try to do here, whether it be on the role play podcast or role playing or when we're doing variety games, I just ask that we not be assholes to each other. That's like the biggest thing I can ask for, you know? Why does this look like Ziggs is holding like bee titties? Like, what the fuck?
Let's make this quick.
I kind of like vibing with chat, playing a little bit of like League at the end of stream. I just hope it's not one of those games, you know the kind. Because like, I have a question. Am I crazy in that like in this whole like saying cracker, which obviously isn't as bad because we're all willing to say it as opposed to won't say the N-word, but in this whole debate, it's like in all the sides of this, like I don't think you're like just playing a middle ground or like being like a fence sitter by saying, hey, like let's not say the N-word in any context unless we're black. And yeah, cracker's like not nearly as bad of a word, but let's also probably not good to call people cracker in a way that is meant to like belittle them for their race. You know what I mean? Like why it's like, why is that not like, am I crazy or is that like what most people actually when they watch these things are like, hey, yeah, like let's just not do either of this shit. Let's just
I make problems disappear.
I'm not gonna like pearl clutch over people using cracker either, but I'm also just like I'm not gonna fucking die on that hill.
I was trained to kill since I could walk. Skill and steel will get the job done.
Okay, I got a good poke in. They don't carry the same weight? Oh, absolutely they don't carry the same weight. It's like that, like it's not even close. But like I'm not going to slam a door. Like if I'm at a store, I'm not going to like listen, it's like let me put it this way, chat. And maybe this is why like I don't get like I think there's the difference between them is crazy. I'm not going to be one of those people being like, "Oh my god, it's a racial slur. It's so bad." It's like, "Bro, I'm not going to go and rob a fucking store. I'm not going to GTA go up and rob a store. I'm also not going to go to a store and like slam the door in someone's face. Like that also sounds bad. You know what I mean? Like the fuck? Why would I do either of those things? Like, I feel like you can have two, like, equally kind of, not equally. You know what I mean? Like, yo, very unequal things, but you're not going to do either of them because you're just being an asshole.
I work alone. It's better for everyone.
Bro, this guy fucking hurts with his poke.
Restraint's not really my thing.
I can't hear shit.
You're done.
No. Oh. The slur used for black people or black folks is weaponized in a way that word for the white people can never be. Agreed. I agree. Yeah, I agree. I just don't think you should be calling people shit like that. Maybe the same thing if you just said some other fucking mean shit to someone.
They can try.
People are acting like it has to be deemed, racist by some academic definition of racism for it to be a not good thing, you know? I just don't really think that was really fair to like just insult Ludwig that way. Just kind of mean. Am I crazy? Maybe I'm crazy.
How about I just end this?
I mean, I'm not gonna like pearl clutch him. Oh my god. That's the thing is I'm not gonna pearl clutch him. Oh my god. I can't believe she said that word against him. I'm like, yo, like, why are you being an asshole to him? You know? I guess it's like, maybe it's like the degree of the response is different, you know?
The old ways just don't work. Cold steel and a sword are all I need.
Yeah, I saw their jungler. Wow, this guy fucking hurts though. Hitting me with bullshit.
No one tells me what to do. Not anymore. Come on or come on. Depends how I'm feeling.
I have to go back again. Please, sir, let me back.
Wars are messy. My kills are easy.
I'm bad. I just gave away first blood like that because I'm bad. That was horrible, chat. What did I just do? Why? That's so bad of me.
The only rule that matters is that your enemies don't walk away.
An enemy has been slain.
Nice. Okay. Bot lane, we traded supports. Okay. So I'm the only one who's the shitter in the team. I should have actually backed that. I just need to commit to the back. I was so low. Are there any single player games you'd like to play on stream? Red Dead Redemption's the one that's been kind of on my mind for a bit, chat. That is a good roam.
It's not about the killing. It's about who's doing the dying. Now it's personal.
Nice. He's gonna get zigzagged. Oh. Ooh, Hades 2 maybe, yeah. First or second Red Dead? Second. Wow, that didn't hit.
Let them see me. They can't stop me.
Nice. Good ult from Jinx. Okay.
Everyone's got a weakness. That's my turn.
I think Zig's back here is probably right. Oh, guess not.
Let's go.
Maybe they're not paying attention.
Feel me now. The Kinku couldn't control me. I do what they
Ooh, I like this Viego gank right now. What is the name of the Russian character you play in GTA? Nico Romanov. Ooh, I think this is a kill. Oh, never mind. Yeah, it's flash though.
Don't hold back.
Oh, I wonder if she's gonna come here to clear this.
Enemies, so many knives.
Oh! I hit the E too. Oh! Bro, I had... Oh, wait. We died all over the place. What just happened? Bro, I hit the E. I had that. Fuck. That was flash at least, but... Fuck. Bro, the problem is the Ziggs is getting strong though. Ziggs is annoying to deal with, not gonna lie. Especially when he has blue buff and he can just spam his abilities.
Never have too many kunai.
Nice. There's the that's the shit I needed. Well, I don't think he wins that. Bro, the Ziggs on a rampage is actually a problem.
If they're smart, they're
I think I have to... Fuck, but I need to kill the Kog'Maw too in fights. I don't even know who I target.
gonna carve my own path.
I wonder if they contest it. Yeah, we got both those flashes. Oh, please don't die there. Oh no, they just died.
Get the job done.
That why? You just got the drag. Just go reset. Oh no, that's tragic.
Oh, you're gonna.
Bro. That's tragic. I need Zanya's.
Has been destroyed.
There are over 300
How's Jax doing?
body. No one can protect him.
We lose mid too.
Your turret has been destroyed.
We're actually in like not a great spot. I'm not gonna lie.
Everyone dies. I just
An enemy has been slain.
Oh yeah, he's dead.
An enemy is unstoppable.
can't stop what's coming.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
This won't take long.
Your turret has been destroyed.
It's the cause.
An enemy has been slain.
Oh, I'm alive. How? Jinx, you kill that guy, please.
I love what I do. My enemies won't.
That was so dumb. Oh, I'm so bad. I'm so bad. That was dumb. Fuck! I actually thought I had a play there. Oh, that was greedy. Damn, that Ziggs is strong. I think we have to win with like a crazy split push.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Their cog plays like just super like aggressive though, and is like actually kind of easy to kill. Like right here, he's gonna die.
I was just warming up.
His flash is down.
An enemy has been slain.
Okay, but we gave up such a bad kill there too, though. Yeah, our Nami's dying a lot. Oh, this is bad. We need the shutdown on the Ziggs. I think that has to be my focus next fight, just for the gold. And I need something to clear fucking
It's better for everyone.
boards too. I think they think I'm here.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Okay, killed him.
Enemy killing spree.
Fuck.
Legendary.
I'm trying, guys. Oh, I forgot I have my bonus stopwatch thing. Yo, I'm not following a call anymore. What do you mean? I'm trying to kill their carry, man. I'm going for their carry, man. Fuck, I can't peel. I'm not a peeling character. That's what Nami's for. For this guy. I do need to go for the Ziggs, though. I need to, like, literally just save all for Ziggs. Ooh, close. Honestly, we need Jax to just get fucking big. Go, Jax. You got this, buddy.
An enemy has
Nice,
been
you.
slain.
Good bot.
They can't stop me. I mean, they can try.
It's so hard to push against the Zig.
No more meditation or muscle.
Hello? Lee?
How about anything?
Bro, we need a clear vision problem.
The words on their tombstones will be my new mantras.
I agree, Nami. We need more vision. Oh, I think they're going to Baron.
Forget balance. This is a reckoning.
Help me, help me, help me, help me, help me. Team? Team? Hello? Team? I thought we were... Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, they left me out to dry there. The problem is, even going for the Ziggs, they still have the Lulu ult, so, like, I'm kind of, like, fucked. But, like, I feel like if my team doesn't go in with me, I'm just screwed. Oh, this guy's dead.
That one was messy.
Please kill this guy.
An ally has been slain.
Oh my god, but like...
An enemy has been slain.
Still not a good fight for us. Yeah, I thought that was going to be a wipe right there. Because, like, I feel like they blew so many cooldowns on me. I feel like if we had just, like, Nami ulted, like, Jax goes in, like, that's a team fight we win. Alright, Cog's flash down. Cog isn't even the issue. It's the fucking Zig that's the issue. If I can assassinate her. I don't think either of these targets are worth it. Though. I need this.
I'll make this look like magic.
And we need to group.
No one's
Kill that guy. Come on, kill him, Jax. No way. Kill her? Wow, that was a 3 for 2. I thought that was in a 5v4 as well. Like, man. Oh, that's... How excited for you are the rest server opening up, and how are you gonna RP in it? I don't know how much I'll roleplay in it, but I'm pretty excited for the West server. It's gonna be fun as fuck, chat. I mean, they just get that done. Hogmaws up, like, I don't know. We don't really have a great team for Jinx, I'm not gonna lie. Okay, we got a ward there. I don't know about that. Fuck, I keep pressing the wrong button than what I think it is. Yeah, this game's cooked. Melky Discharge, thank you for the 5 gifted. How much was that? Let's see. Thank you for the 5 gifted. Chat, I'm gonna gift subs, by the way, when we're back. I have a few from Truth or Gift tonight, and then probably like 30 or so from the match gifted subs. So I'll figure out how much it is, and we'll gift those when we're back. So yeah, we're fucking cooked, guys. Oh, this guy overextended. Okay. Didn't even have to ulti. We have no objectives to take though, so. I couldn't even pop the Zanyas. I was spamming it. What do I even get? Like Banshee's Veil? Like, bro, he's too strong. He's 10-0. Like, if you magically were a pro gamer, talent in one game, what would you want it to be? Valo, 100%. Oh, we're in trouble for that. I'll admit, I'm not really doing my job this game, but it's also, I'm trying to dive into a set and I mean, I'll fight her, but like,
The only rule that matters is that your enemies don't walk away. Wars are messy. My kills are clean.
I think I kind of baited them a little bit there with abilities. Got the Ziggs flash. That wasn't the worst. I don't think those are bad plays. Also, my E is on such a low cooldown. This is bad. Just need a wave play here. Bosky on the flank. Fucking polymorph, bro. Oh, that's the game. Yeah, I'm cooked. It's time to wrap it up. I will see you guys next week on Tuesday. 07's in the chat. And I will be back with more roleplay, more variety, and all that good stuff. A little break for EDC. I'll see you guys there. Go join the Discord. I'm going to be posting my EDC fits in the Discord. And we are only 200 subs away from our next goal, which is Dating Sims Advice. Next week, we are doing one of the days dedicated to Yu-Gi-Oh! And League of Legends versus chat, as well as the NoPixel 3.0 Nostalgia Watch Party. Goodbye, chat.
I was just warming up.